Yes, there is. We will await his presence shortly.
So he's going to be quiet.
Ah. Well, good morning, Peck.
I about didn't make it today, Pack, but I'm here for now. Okay, so I'll worry me too, Pack. I'll worry me too. Soap becomes scraped. I try not to, Raya. I wonder if my things were a little laggy. I still had my email open. Oops. Scrape tide turns into repair tide. Repaired turns into tanned. And then tanned is turned into oiled. And then oiled is turned into leather? Okay.
It sounds like the appropriate process at the very least.
Mhm. This needs to be different. Used for building and maintaining. Okay.
Yeah, there were a handful of last-minute things going on last week, weren't there?
I remember I was here for the start, but I don't think I was here for the end. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar?
It makes flux.
Yeah,
And it makes
flux
quartz
and
dust.
quartz dust.
Yeah. Quartz dust may be used to make the refined storage silicon. You know.
And put it in the immersive engineering crusher. You get lots of flux and 100% of 2 quartz dust instead of a chance to get 1 in the other 2 methods.
Ooh.
And quartz dust is used to make silicon pack.
Because oh yes, well this much was noted last week. I fairly clearly agree, hear that.
Yeah, I think the silicon was what it was after, because the silicon is used to make all of the storage. Come on, think of it, fired up.
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
Ah, foo. I have a drowned. I was busy doing something else, and I thought I had time, and I didn't have time. I'm clean now, though.
Let's see if this is possible. No, you're just going to keep... Oh, give me a second, give me a second.
Sure.
Really, Lodge? Oh,
Thank
good. You were able to hold space and get up out of it enough.
Yep. Thankfully
Good job.
so. No, good job to you. Much appreciated. Oop, that didn't quite
Oops.
do right, did it?
No.
Oh boy.
Oops.
Now we're waterlogged. I can think of a way to fix that.
Well, they're chiseled, so they're stuck that way now.
Nah. We can
No?
break and place them again more than likely. That's it. What were you doing,
remembers what
Pack?
he was doing.
Please.
Lava pit.
Oh wow. Look at this.
A super lava pit.
The chiseled pit, the lava pit. That's right. The chiseled version has water in it.
Yep.
That's
Once
ridiculous.
the water logs it, it becomes part of the chiseled block.
No way. I had no idea.
I'm surprised
Alright.
it spread out like that.
Hmm.
Sorry,
Me too.
Lodge.
Oh,
Well, I
we're
guess
gonna
it
fix
makes
this.
sense that it's the mess up ingot pile. It's the mistake pile. It's the mistake celebration altar.
If you keep going down that line, then what we'll end up with the opportunity fountain.
The opportunity fountain.
Mhm. Nothing
Yes,
good comes
Pack.
of this.
Yes, back. Let me see where you are, back. Okay, I'm on my way back. I see your head, Pack. Are you upstairs? How much did you put in? Yes? Okay, give me a moment. We've got a possibility for a fix here. That. One of these. Two of these. And this. I'll be there as quick as I can. As long as I don't die to the cables down here. Okay, Pack. Break the chest in front of it. All the lag. Well, since it's stopped for the moment, let's do this. And then that. Okay. And then in the chest here. One moment. Ah! That goes there, that goes there. Now we got that and that. Then we go der and der and der, and then we smack it. There. Now toss it in. Yeah, each one makes 24 floods. We won't need flux for a while.
We haven't needed flux for a while. I'm not gonna do my pack rat impersonation again.
But flux
Even
can
though
be
it
used
was
for oven
funny.
insulation. And flux is used to make pig iron ingots, Pack. And lime water.
Firedale.
Uh-huh.
The more you talk, the less it helps.
But it's easy enough to trash then. Downstairs where you're cooking all of the coal coke, stick that under it once it's done and pull out of it, and it should put it in a trash can. Wait, never mind, you don't have a trash can down there. We just have the liquid one. See, what we need to do then is get way up into the atomic alloys and the teleportation cores and all that fun stuff. And then we can make some ender drawers and have all of them connected together. Boom. No, there's actually ender drawers.
It's true.
a linking tool can be used to link them together. We're at almost 20,000 flux back. But you are getting a whole lot of the quartz dust. The nice chunk of quartz dust. Go ahead.
I'm beginning to believe that along with streaming comes a skill of stating the obvious.
Of course.
Or understating the obvious. Or overstating? It's one of those things. It's a form of comedy.
Well, thank you for saying I'm funny. I appreciate that.
Well, I'm not going to insist upon a distinction here, so you're welcome.
Sometimes you just can't win, can you?
Oh no. Sometimes you know when it's best not to fight.
So
I mean, you can win, but there's a cost.
There we go. Nice big chunk. I'll keep this on me till Ian gets out. So Hyde's going lime water. Hey, I wonder what I used to make lime water.
It is a mystery.
There we go. All done. 21,900. That's how many we got out of that pack. Where will we get our flux now? I'm sure you'll find more borax.
Just around the corner, I'm sure.
You did at least get a lot of the quartz dust without needing to find quartz and crush it down.
Some truth to that.
So now we move that out the way.
It is a reasonably good use for borax in this pack, I think.
There we go. And then you can put the chest back there. Oof. Just put it here. Okay. The flux or the other thing? The quartz. Or both. Since we do use that a lot with flux. Okay. There's your quartz. There you go. And there's your... Whoop! Yeah, I think that flux will last us through many a double ingot. Let's see, how do I get 33 glass panes? Melt some glass. Oh good, there was some glass left in here. Can't melt clear or can't melt plain glass. For some reason you have to wash it first. Gotta wash off the impurities.
Yeah. And I'm not sure how accurate that is, but it sure is annoying. I accidentally a bunch of train track.
Great train track.
Mm-hmm. There's an extra box in the various storage places that has a dash in it. I'm gonna put it there at least for now.
Does Lodge have a place for his train track stuff?
Maybe, but I'm not sure that Lige would be interested considering his train circuit is complete.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with Pack. His current train circuit is complete.
Yeah. I get the feeling that he's gonna want to do something else.
Okay, those are done.
Did say he was gonna work on his train cars some more today, I believe. But other than that,
Gives us some glass pane. Get rid of the list of those. Then this can be melted back down into a block. After I wash it, of course. Okay, those use different amounts. beam house. Huh. Let's see what that needs. That actually looks really nice. Which thing do you need jute for?
Can get fake jute. Become real jute.
Oh, he wants to make that rope, the supplementaries rope. And that one specifically requires jute. Oh, hemp fiber,
Yep.
I see.
That's right. Fake jute. Become real jute.
Yep,
For the purpose of rope.
I sees it.
I have fixed the fountain. Eventually.
Eventually,
Eventually.
did you chisel them all off?
Yes, and then it was a pain to get the water back to where it was, but I did it.
Yeah, I realized.
I died in here, and so to save me, Firedale removed the water, but because the block down there is half light, it will accept the water as being waterlogged for that particular block, even though there's actually a space for it, and so it's impossible to put water there. And when you put water up underneath there, it will waterlog the sandstone slab instead, which will also waterlog these chiseled rocks, which will make the waterlogged chiseled rocks become chiseled water in those chiseled rocks, and you have to chisel the water out to get rid of them.
Yep.
Next time, the solution is to put a block on the side of the fountain and then put the water up against that and then remove that block and the water will fall again to where it was.
And just
Oh
say
no.
Flowage.
Oh no. No, I'm fixing it myself.
Yeah,
There
I
is a
still have no
price to
clue how the
pay.
water got above that.
Above what?
That.
It probably ended up technically being placed against the sandstone slab, and the sandstone slab gets waterlogged, and then it waterlogs the blocks next to it.
So where's the actual block? Okay, that's a block. So the sandstone slab there is the top half of a block. Okay.
So what you do next time is you place some sort of block off to the side, like
Yeah.
here.
I wonder how Lige had water up top there then, without it having
Yeah.
waterlogged the chiseled rocks.
I don't think it did. I think this is the original.
Oh, okay. I thought it was higher, but
No.
yeah, I think you're right, because I tried to right-click that and couldn't get it at first.
Mm-hmm.
All good now.
I hope so.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh, you know, there's a bunch of powered rail in a tinker's chest over here. I think I'll put the create track over there too. I know it's not the same thing, but there's so much of it they can't go in the create crate. Unless they're going to stack 16 and then, well, you know what? There's nothing else in there. It's fine. Yep, 16.
Someone made this charging station instead of a cube, huh?
Ah, right. The cubes would have worked.
Yeah, that's part of why I made 32 infused alloy. I was gonna make an energy cube.
For
So we could
charging,
store up
yes,
stuff and charge it.
the energy cubes will allow for charging as well.
Yep.
But you know, the immersive engineering charging station is cool. I think the rule of
It
cool
is.
wins here. Now, don't tell anyone, but I have procured a firearm.
Don't tell Ian.
Nope, that's right. Yeah?
Had me worried there for a second, Pac. You're surrounded by wires.
if you want to become awake, deal with high voltage. You will never sleep again. You know, let me tell you, after working electrical, it doesn't actually help. I mean, there's only so much adrenaline in your system. At some point, it's like you're gonna get hit anyways. And I use hit as a technical term here. Industry term, perhaps. Well, lie down, try jumping more. I will say, and I think I've mentioned it before, that one of the more curious sensations that I had when working electrical is the feeling of 60 hertz alternating current going through my right hand. It buzzes.
I was going to make a joke, but for most people, that's probably a pretty bad sounding thing.
Yeah, no, it was not pleasant. No. I do not recommend it. Don't try it at home, please.
And then there's me who lived on a farm, and or the person who owned the actual cow pasture next to our house had one of those electric fences going around.
Oh, yeah, same thing.
Yeah, I had fun with it. I used to grab it when I'd come home from school, just to hold on to it.
Yeah, it buzzes.
It does.
No, do not try this at home.
Yeah, don't. Which one? E-I-E-I-O? Or the farmer in the dale?
You know, it overlaps, I'm sure.
Neither? There's a different farm song?
I am curious now.
I'm gonna steal some of your buckets since you have the water over here now. Yeah, I have no clue what that song's based off of.
I have a vague idea, but I'd have to hear it to be sure. And this can wait. Not in a hurry, Pack. It's okay.
Farmer Firedale had many sons.
Bum,
Many sons
bum,
had
bum,
Farmer
bum, bum, bum,
Firedale.
bum. You
That's
you
as far as
know,
I got in my head.
Well, mm,
Tons away.
I am
Kinda.
kind of.
I am morally obligated not to help further.
She can hear you now.
Can.
So, Pack,
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
I just learned a thing.
Why is there
in the
weird
water.
thing? Oh, dude! I'm like, what the?
Because she can't
hell?
really hear you.
You like bent time and space in this one little strip. Ugh.
I'm on the edge of a flow of water.
Okay, I'm moving.
yeah, look at you go.
Let me go.
You weren't gonna nap today, hon.
I'm a dirty rotten liar.
And then you went down for like 3 hours.
Phone call. What's happening with Pops?
I've heard nothing new. The most I've heard is someone asking about him. And I answer the question. Your slippers need a new insert, hon. Those are very, very flat. They look like tattered, like, cloth and stuff. Were they originally, like, comfortable?
I like it. I like it, Ryu. Good job. Good job.
I'm reading. What? Okay. You want me to come get it? Okay. Make sure you can text me, I'll come get it so you don't have to come back down.
Hey, Pack.
Yeah,
Read what Ryu said.
I did. That's what I was reading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually know a different version, Q. When I learned the Father Abraham, I learned it when I was in Boy Scouts.
Oh,
And They were
sure.
doing it as a camp song around a fire, and it was just seven sons, and Father Abraham, and they never left and they never cried. All they did was go like this. You never heard that version?
No, actually.
That's as far as it went. Then it does the whole do what he was saying, like put your hand in or something like that. Like
Yeah. With a lot less shaking about.
yeah,
It's not the hokey pokey.
you gotta turn yourself around.
Well, like I said, it's not actually the hokey pokey, so you can't do that there.
Well, that's not what it's all about.
Which is why it's not the hokey pokey, and so you can't do that. We agree. We
are
have
talking
so
about the same thing.
yeah we have so many arguments about things we agree on, Pack. It's the way of things, I think.
That's a gentleman's argument.
I accept the compliment. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't resemble that remark.
Only on Tuesdays.
22
Except for that one
times
time.
4.
Yeah, there was that one time, wasn't there?
There's a lot of one times.
We don't talk about those.
Alright, I need to go get lots of fireproof wood now.
So something I discovered,
Mm.
the barrels actually keep doing their countdown timer even once they're in your inventory.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what happens once the countdown timer finishes, but I'm going to test and find out.
Science.
Science!
Yes. All the lime water. Now we'll do it on one of the smaller batches just in case it breaks things. Just in case.
Might I request... are you in the middle of building something right now, Firedale?
No, but I've got about 20 seconds before I pick up this barrel. I can help after that, though. What's up?
I mean, Q, you could do it if not Firedale. Because I need to go collect a bunch of wood.
Oh, okay, yeah. I am kind
need
of in between projects right now.
these.
Which?
Oh, you need more of the mechanical pipes. Not the
They're
logistics.
going to be a lot
but
easier for moving the
the
lava
fluids.
around for the piping system thingy. Then we
Let's
wouldn't
see.
actually need to power the system at all. It would already be powered by the mechanical pipes just moving the fluids about.
It's true.
When you place it, it just turns it into whatever it was, so it doesn't break anything. So yay!
Woo-hoo!
Might not want to break that without a pick or something.
No, it's breakable with that pig.
Well, go ahead. I know they're expensive. Okay.
Yeah. If it needed
Oh.
a pick, it would have auto pulled out the pick and started whopping it.
I got someone's aqueduct here. Not sure where that came from.
Aqueduct.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe it was a accidental mouse wheel. I think I have a place I know where it is.
Okay. Do you have any of the cables or any prerequisites for it? Or do I need to work on making some quartz enriched iron?
Cables for the refined storage cables, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some refined storage cables in refined storage chest, which is above the pipes and items transported over here.
Okay. So, how many of these do you need? Do you know? Do you want me to just make 32 and see how it goes from there, or you want 64?
Yes, 32 or 32 will go from there, but I mean we could use 64 if you want to make 64.
Okay. See how much steel we have. Not enough. I can make more.
And how are you gonna make steel?
Normally I would do it. I mean, I'm still used to using the blast furnace.
That's exactly how I would do it, so go for it. I'm just making sure because it uses less material to do it that way, honestly. It's easier, it's faster, everything about it is better. But you
Yes,
need
you
to
have
be
to
used
watch
using
it better. Yeah. There's no fluid hopper down there anymore. I'll have to fix that. Make another one. Because you still have the ingot thing down there.
Where down there?
For the blast furnace, you still have the ingot thing behind it, right?
The ingot thing?
The mold table with the fire ingot mold in it.
Mold table with fire ingot.
By the blast furnace.
Oh, that, yes. Okay, yeah, that should be still down there. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I don't see a fire ingot mold though. I thought there was one.
Oh, there's no ingot mold. Where the heck?
Where?
The mold
Down
table
here?
down here. Hold on, I'll just go get one.
Huh.
I think it just uses any ingot mold.
I thought you was using fire ingot mold because they don't break. Will any ingot mold go in there and not break?
I don't know, but I just grabbed a fire ingot mold. This is the first one I found.
Okay.
There. That should. There's no reason that should ever be broken.
Well, it had some of the pig iron in it.
Well, just add some pig iron to undo that. 'Cause that's how it happened in the first place. It had an incorrect amount. It was probably me. I did an incorrect amount at some point. Like the first pull that I did, and then every pull after that was off.
Any particular kind of lumber you want there, Pack?
For the thing downstairs.
Whatever it was you were needing lumber for, I'm not sure.
Oh, nether lumber. No, I need stuff that don't burn.
Huh.
And I thought that would look
I
better.
know it's going to sound weird, but does the treated lumber burn?
Probably.
Probably very
It
well.
should, because I know creosote is a fuel type deal. But I know there was a mod pack before where that was safe wood. But that's why I was asking.
If you want to come with, we can go collect a bunch of it together, Q.
Bunch of what there, Pack?
Warped wood.
A warped wood.
Yeah.
Pack has a warp sense.
I thought that's what you were asking earlier.
Ha,
So I was getting ready to go. Gladly.
Oh, I was asking for the fluid transport pipe, but it was like if either of you could do that while I was doing this. I don't know, and plus it's probably gonna be one where once we get back, it's still gonna be needed to have parts. I remember when I tried to make the first round of it for the item transport pipe, it took time. It took a lot of stuff. It took a little while.
No, I'm good making it. All I'm doing is working on leather over here, and that stuff takes time in between being made, so.
That's probably
Perfectly fine with me.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm pretty clean right now. Usual.
It's raining.
Does
That
that
doesn't
auto
even stop
clean
me.
Yeah. I don't think so, no. But yeah, I haven't done any real work in the Nether. At least not in a while.
Well, this isn't too bad. If we're going to the warp forest, which is going to not. Oh, I gotta go get my shake from upstairs actually first. Let me go get that.
All right.
So that Hun was just telling me about.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Well, so we just have to not look at Enderman or get shot by the blazes that are nearby. Be right back.
Alrighty.
It's a good thing I don't drown.
It's true. Where were you?
I went to get the shake, and after this, I was like, might as well get my toe fixed up. And
Oh.
might as well.
Mm,
I was saying yesterday, I can't go away for a minute. If I go away, it's going to be at least 3 times the amount of time that I thought I was going to go away for.
Yeah.
Welcome to our world when you say you'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, going to spawn.
Right. Did you know that we have a blaze spawner over here?
Yeah, I remember us getting it. It's
Mhm.
kind of what I've been long-term working towards,
Mhm.
is getting that installed through many roundabout methods of getting to that, and many
Yeah.
distractions.
Well, that's what this pack is made of, I'd say.
Yeah, it is. Hey, come on out and go up the rope.
Ah.
I have a question for you all.
Okay.
Hmm?
How long does bottled water normally good to sit for? I mean,
Probably a really long
unopened,
time.
as in still fresh. But I know it's not like canned stuff. It can go still. I just don't know the amount of time that it takes.
How'd you get through that pack?
Right here.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's a pretty jumbled mess at that one particular spot. It's hard to build anything there without getting constantly shot at or spawning the wrong thing or something like that.
Hmm.
That's like the worst biome in the Nether as far as I'm concerned. I'd rather deal with gas than that.
That's a high bar.
Yeah. Here we're gonna go west and then north.
Good job, Q, even if you
That's
don't know you did it.
Did what?
Pack said he's dealing with gas, and you said that's a high bar.
That was completely unintentional and you know it.
That's what I said, even if you didn't notice it. Yeah, back when we had no water,
Oh,
they gave us
crap.
a ton of water,
Hold on.
and I've
I
been
need do
trying to
something.
use it, but there's still plenty left.
There's something that we completely forgot.
What's that?
I'm looking for it. Hold on. There's the button. Start.
The chat share, yeah.
Invite. Copy. Put it in brackets so it's not annoying in the chat for us. I hate that. There. You are invited. And pop out mine so I can see all of our chatters at the same time.
Yep, don't forget the triangle brackets.
He already did that.
Oh yeah, I don't like it when you post links in Discord and it just gets stupid huge. I hate that. So I try to once I have to keep relearning what the proper thing is. But since I've been posting the stream together thing a lot, it's now getting stuck in my head that I know it's the brackets. I think in the process of this trip, you're going to go through all 4 biomes, by the way. So you're going to get an achievement.
Ah, Chivo.
This is the base biome.
Hmm.
This one that we're going over, I think, is the right here, basalt deltas.
He.
Oh, we're not going over Soul Sand Valley. That's right next to base.
I'm not too interested in the Chivo, so that's fine.
It's more let you know you're well. First of all, it's something to talk about while we're walking down a long corridor.
Sure.
And second, It's more be aware you're going to beep or have the random achievement sound
Yeah.
than anything.
It's likely I'll get it, because it's not like I haven't been in the Nether before. It's just very short visit.
Yeah, but and this is the first time. No one else has been to a warped or warped biome. Warped biome? Yeah, warped biome. Until I
Yeah, a
found
bastion
one,
over here,
so
isn't it?
there is.
I did have a thought, Pack.
Mm-hmm.
You know you've been preparing your mega lava, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that would have been a use for the quantum entangleporter.
Yeah, but all that type of stuff is stupidly expensive to make, so I didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
Trying to stick with more create things and things that we can like afford. I
yeah,
like to do things lowbrow until we have more highbrow stuff if I can.
yeah.
It's kind of how I do
I
things
think it was still
in general.
in context at the time. It was the correct choice to insist that it not be constructed, at least not yet.
Okay, down we go. Thank you, Sweet Juicy. You're the one who Sweet Juicy, you're the one who made me think, oh wait, we're not connected together. So, I never actually acknowledged that you exist. So, good job, me.
I'm going slow this morning myself, and I'm not sure why, because I was going slow yesterday too.
I think it's this one? This level? There's a hole. Okay, first let's warp thingy so you don't gotta make that trip again.
That'd be nice.
There's even a chest here if you want to look at it. The chests here are actually pretty decent. There's one...
Iron nuggets and gold ingots. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's ones over here too. There's like 3 of them. 4 of them, excuse me. This one's got a nuke virus. I have no idea what to do with a nuke virus.
That's part of Numanicraft. There's a full security system involved with that.
If we were playing PvP and somebody had their area protected, you could use that to work on gaining entry.
That's right.
And I think
In
there's
other
a
words,
bunch
useless
of...
for us.
Ooh.
More or less, yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of cool stuff in here, right?
I have
Oh,
to
hi, guy.
much, yeah.
So I start hoarding all the gold.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm good. I made sure to block it just in time. I'm surprised that worked well on the skeletons in TFC.
It's just raw damage, I'd expect.
Okay. The actual place we're going is down here. This is where the trees are.
Ah.
Now, keep in mind, first of all, of course, Enderman. Second, to the east of us and to the north of us is a nether fortress. And blazes love spawning there.
I know.
So be careful. I'm going to put a chest drawer right here. You can fill with stems.
Do we replant and stuff?
Can't. There's no way to replant these.
Oh. Alright.
Unfortunately. Oh, this one's big.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. Okay.
Mega warped.
Yeah, those are the ones that
Okay, look out. Look out in front of this. It's gonna...
you have to
All right.
bone mill the ground.
I'll stand with you.
Nothing we have can bone mill the ground.
Right. Even with that, these are modded beyond that. And I tried to use the modded components to do it, and it didn't work. So if there's a way of making them grow, I don't know how.
Did you
Timber?
try the food smelly right where it's supposed to grow to see if carbon can go up and bone mill the ground?
No, if you look it up, there's a tree fertilizer for that mod.
Oh, yeah, the tree fertilizer doesn't work.
No, it does not. So if that doesn't work, it kind of leaves me at a conundrum because this is that particular sapling. So if that doesn't work, nothing really works. I'm going to try and go a slight further distance away so we have the protection of the trees on the way back. I'm getting shot. I'm going to try and work out to the edge of the fortress and work back. It's a small fortress anyway. Or fortress. Small forest. Anyways.
There are a lot of Endermen.
There are.
Hmm.
I'm less worried about the Endermen, though. We can not look at them. It's the blazes over the fortress.
Hmm.
Now I gotta say forest or fortress, and I gotta remember which one I'm saying at the time. Working great here.
Will it help?
The Warped Fortress pack. Just remember, Warped Fortress.
It kind of is, actually. Oh, I just found some quartz. I should probably get out of that.
Boy, that's a strange effect when you get close to Enderman.
Yes!
You know,
I've
there's
seen that in other
things
mod packs.
I don't like it.
mechanical.
I don't think you're supposed to.
There's still dust. Charcoal.
This can spawn sulfur, so I gotta be careful.
Iron.
Yep. Looks like there's a lower layer to this too. If we ever need it.
We have lots of magnetite over
Good. That means we'll run out next week and not this week.
here.
So, what would cause an Enderman to just perish right next to me?
Did it
I don't
touch
know.
water? If it fell?
Sulfur?
Any
Wasn't
gas?
me.
Oh,
Oh no,
jeez.
I looked at one.
Oh no. Well, I'll try to see. Yep. There we go. I'll be there in a
Yep.
minute.
It took offense to that cue.
Yeah,
They do that.
they do.
Is he still mad? Like at your corpse?
I think Endermen are person unique, aren't they? They don't go after somebody else.
No, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about when I bring him back to life if he's still going to get attacked.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he's just wandering around right now, I think.
Alright, I think you're good then.
Alright.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, yeah. They're setting themselves on fire to the lava here.
Oh, that would do it.
Do we have an extra chute anywhere?
Maybe. In the create crate. If not, they're not too bad. You alright?
Yeah. Right at the exit, too. Yeah, you're probably about to find out. There we
Right
go.
next
Got
to
him.
You got him? Got him.
Yeah. I only have a few arrows, but it's enough to take out about 8 of them. Well, now 7.
I have about 45 more rounds. So if you need something, we can
Okay.
do that too.
Yeah. This is a big tree.
So far, pretty good.
That was a big tree.
That.
It's like I've fought quite a number of end dragons, so it's not like I don't have experience with Endermen.
Right.
It never fails.
No, it's also you when you go to the end, you have equipment that's more appropriate to that. We don't have equipment that's more appropriate to a lot of things.
Not me.
Why did that sit on? Why?
I often just go in iron armor.
Oh.
But I often enough don't have any trouble with Endermen because I'm able to not look at them. But the last time wasn't so lucky, that's for sure. But usually, it's fine.
Now that you died to an Enderman, I'm waiting to die to a tree.
Hmm. That is next, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, getting shot at.
Need help?
No, I'm good.
All right. Hey.
There's the honey.
That's right.
I do not know where my joke be. Backrat!
Yeah?
I think Circle is playing a joke on me.
Hmm.
Circle?
Why is that?
Because I have my new bottle. That's like a Stanley Cup 40 ounce. Beautiful, beautiful bottle that's got a straw that I should be able to just drink.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't come out hardly at all.
It sounds familiar, hun.
Does it have a hole to let air in while you're drinking out of it?
It does have a hole right there.
Make sure the hole isn't blocked?
Hole, are you blocked? Hole? You're not blocked, are you?
I remember fixing this problem before on various versions of the circle. I don't remember how I fixed it.
You flicked the little knobby.
Yeah, that
Oh,
didn't help me
Ian
at all.
was here. No one told me Ian was here.
But there's not.
Ian didn't tell you Ian was here.
That's true.
He joined and then rapidly left.
Oh.
Connection thing.
Why did the gas station attendant say? Why did the gas station attendant say after filling up the car?
I don't know.
What?
Why did the station attendant say? Why did the station attendant say something about
Well,
filling
it
up
should
the
be
car?
wet, so I fixed it from why to what. April Fuels. Get it?
Yeah.
Get it? Fuels.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Ha.
Yeah.
Hello, Cam.
Dang it! I'm like dying here. I'm gonna bust along trying to slurp out some water.
Well, don't do that.
You decided to give up puns for good. In other news, I hope you all have a splendid April. Ha! Cam wants, or Ryu wants to bop Cam. The straw is pretty long. Are you getting blocked?
Yeah, I bet it's a piece of ice in the bottom. Chestnut's
No
drawer is
ice.
full.
Oh, good.
There's no ice.
No ice? Okay.
Dog says
Dang
what?
it!
Hello, dog.
You know what? Stop it! Do you know what Lucy does the moment I hit live?
What?
Start barking?
Yes! Had to go potty the moment I sat here and I'm like, okay, I have everything set up. Okay, my mic's messed up. Okay, hit live, and then she starts
She's
going.
waiting for you to start talking.
She
Yep.
did!
Yep.
She did, I swear. And then I'm
You
like,
yeah,
okay,
it's true.
let's go. Hi. Yeah. Next thing you know, she's like, ooh, take me out.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, dog. Every time.
Dog knows.
So, I have a beautiful new bottle and I can't get nothing out of it.
Do I need to come up there and try to fix it, hon?
I don't think you can because it doesn't have a little doinger like the other one. It's got a protected cover under it. It do. It's a protected doinger. You can't do it.
Okay, let's head out and back and start chopping her up to fill in the thing.
Why are you not?
I got the first part back. Second part was less clear.
Chopping the stuff up to fill in all the gaps of the hole.
Oh.
Chopping her all up to fill in their thing. Fill in their thing. Yeah, that's it.
So that's what this is for.
Yes.
Huh?
And we want to go to Bastion. There we go.
I don't have a Bastion one.
Really?
Really?
Do you have any in the Nether?
Don't think so.
That was literally directly to the left of when you turned around to go up the stairs at the beginning.
No. No.
Hi, Ian.
Hon, you don't need to make anything to eat. Cap, cute. Well, heading back.
Oh, well, I'm making dinner tonight. Thank you for the nom 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 nom.
Where'd you get hit from?
Blaze, watch out.
I don't see it. What was it? What was it? Is it the falafel thingy?
No, it is the Mexican feast or Oh God, now I gotta look. Was it a Mexican
all
combo
delicious,
or
so
Mexican
yum.
feast?
Do you have 2 levels, Q, to
Mexican
teleport whatever you want? You can just go home in that case.
Yeah, let me just go home.
Okay. If you head back to the spawn, I will show you where the Bastion one is.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Give me a moment to get
Yep.
a bite.
Hey, Ian.
That's fine.
Or
What?
somebody.
What?
Whoever built that roof way up over top, it's blocking the blast furnace.
From blocking blast furnace from what?
Above the blast furnace, way above it, it looks
Oh, the
like
other
there's-
blast furnace. Did we have? Okay, I was thinking the arc blast furnace thingy. Okay, the TFC blast furnace. Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
can't block that.
Yeah, there's something straight up over it that isn't doable. And if you want to see, you can see right here what it is. What is that way up there?
Is it walking the hill?
It's not the half slab that's doing it, it's the ceiling way over it.
Yeah, I know. It's the.
It's the
Stairs.
stairs.
Yeah, the extended roof at the very top.
I've said puns, Cam. They're not all evil. They're subjective.
Okay.
Awful,
that-
yes. Evil,
That
no.
very corner looked like it was the right spot in. I'll put the stairs down here. Now I'll go down here and check it. I think it was
It was
that
the
very
cornerstone.
corner.
Yeah. Also, I just saw like,
Yeah,
yellow
it's working
cloud
now.
come. Yeah, the yellow cloud just came up, so we need to filter that. I just see carbon going up. So yeah, this is still emitting bad stuff.
Well, yeah.
Yep, it
It's a
does.
blast furnace.
Let's see if it works with this.
Alright, you said spawn pack?
Well, yeah. Just go back to the Nether again, and
Oh. Nether again.
well, yeah. I'll show you where the Bastion and or thing is.
Oh, that might help, yeah.
Yeah, we need a filter for carbon and the sulfur.
Oh,
Right here. Yeah, that's the one.
great. Thank you.
Welcome. War
That's a
pigs.
pretty nice one.
Oh, you haven't looked in those ones yet either?
No.
Yes, those are some
Those are-
really good chests.
Yeah, I found a mostly complete iron sword with mending. I think that's pretty good.
That is quite good. Iron sword with mending is pretty good, yeah. How much damage does the iron sword do?
I think it's a 6. Bunch of spectral arrows. Are those worth anything?
They're arrows.
Isaiah, do you have the
Fair.
Emetron?
I do.
Okay, was there anything good on it or no?
I sold some glass earlier.
Okay.
So far, that's been the only thing, unless we want some glowstone.
Nah.
Does anyone else need a belt lantern?
Don't think so.
Dang it!
Nah.
You alright there,
Why
huh?
is no? Gonna bust a lung trying to drink. Why was Pavlov's
Alright,
beard so
alright.
smooth and shiny? He conditioned it. Ah, no,
Alright, I'm
poking
coming
it.
to fix it, hon.
I'm poking.
Seems
it.
like you'd better.
This is the part where I need to walk away, and hopefully I'm not gone for half an hour. I'm gonna hit BR backstream just in case,
Good
though.
luck.
Fair enough.
It's okay, you'll
It's-
still be entertaining from Honey's end.
It's not my fault. I'm poking it with a thingy, and it.
Not gonna help.
Ugh,
Oh, don't hit it.
I'm gonna. I'm. Ah!
What's gone your right?
Nickel, maybe?
I heard that. Back.
He said
Thank you.
that. Yeah.
You
So-
could check.
No, I
It's
didn't.
below the fill line.
Well, you could.
I like how you're trying to drip it on me.
Don't burn your hubby.
Oh, I forgot how much. Yeah, it's sulfur that's leaking out of this fire.
Okay. Sulfur is leaves, I think. It's whichever one goes in and says it's the other one.
Well, no, that's the blast furnace. I'm seeing that sulfur and carbon go up.
Yeah. Okay, this says leaves.
I haven't.
So it might be
Pour the
leaves.
water in there.
It's not.
Yeah, we need to put one close near here on top. I think.
You're doing a lot of touching on a thing that's not supposed to be touched.
Can we
Not true.
put a vent upwards
Listen.
and collect this or no?
I can't go this.
Listen.
No, I can make it. Yeah, water.
Yes, you can do it with vents.
But how does it go down?
How does what go down?
The sulfur and carbon. Like, if we connect it to this right here.
Oh, you would need another vent and then some tubes to pull it down.
Take it off completely.
Okay.
Or another pump and then some tubes to pull it down.
Okay.
Oh, I had it very low.
Hello? Echo!
Uh-huh. I'm doing a thing.
Making processor bindings?
Sorry, but it's crappy.
Pack, no, you dehydrated to death.
Maybe we should look at.
Oh, Pack!
What?
You shouldn't have dehydrated to death.
Pack didn't set himself to spectator.
He didn't. He's gotta go.
Where did
Oh,
he
I
die?
see what it was, honey. See, it was secretly a plan for him to be able to run when he needed to.
Telling
He
me I'm
timed it.
defective. Y'all heard
He
that?
timed it just right. Uh-huh, we did. It wasn't right.
Mm-mm.
Help! I'm in the nether. Help!
Oh, okay. On my
Well,
way.
another-
That's the place you should be, Pack, after saying that.
What's the closest there, Pack?
I'm just right inside the I'm just right inside the portal.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
I'm coming.
Did
I
you
said I'm
lose
coming
your-
in.
Did you lose your boosty buff thing that makes you not get hungry or thirsty when you went through the portal?
Evidently, I got really hot.
Oh yeah, that'll do it too, but
Okay, this is gonna
I
be
mean,
really
you
hard.
are in the nether.
Yep.
New daily offers are available. Let's see what we got.
I got him, too.
Okay. Help! Help!
No, he died. Wait. What?
It says you killed me.
How?
I don't know. Just come get me back up again.
It keeps
I'm right on
getting
the
you.
outside of the portal. I'm stuck in the portal.
We don't have a ton of clay balls, and I don't know that we've got an easy way to get them.
This is gonna be an interesting one.
Ian, where are you?
Well, I thought Q was getting you.
Both
I
of you,
am-
come here.
Wow, Pack's in a fricker fracker mood today.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. I'm probably gonna die again here in a minute. Hold on.
Don't do it.
Well, I need to cool off, I think.
I would suggest going
Oh.
back through the portal.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on. I got it.
Are you wearing
Find it
your
quickly.
wool?
There we go. Oh.
So what was
I-
the issue?
I had to drink.
Yes.
Yes.
That
I
does...
haven't had to. You have no idea how long it's been since I've used that thing.
I might.
crap.
Glad that you're... yes,
Thank you,
Uh,
guys.
glad to help, Pack.
I still say it was deserved.
Right? You did
I
great
was
here.
trying to help Hun!
You said it was defective and they all heard you.
We did.
Blessed are the peacemakers, Firedale.
Well, Hun, you can't make it work.
So what was wrong with the cup?
Nothing.
I
It
think
sucks. At sucking.
It does.
Okay, we got all these.
I feel like that was a Spaceball reference. I did. Okay.
No.
Do we have any treated wood? Never mind.
We have a handful.
Yeah, you can make it rather easily and quickly downstairs.
Yeah, we got tons of it down there. Tons of
Nope,
stuff
I'm
we can
good.
get down there.
He found
I've
some.
got a little fluid hopper down there coming out of it to go into a barrel to make it easy to start it down there.
Can I just say, it's so nice to make the immersive engineering crates.
I suppose you can say that. Permission
Wait a
granted.
second.
Oh god, I forgot to take... Oh,
Good, you forgot the... it?
I forgot to wait.
Yep.
Basically what I heard.
Hmm. But with a lot less Star Fox.
Yeah, we heard the forgot bit, didn't hear the rest.
Mm-hmm. Well, we heard something.
It's really good.
There is no gap.
Well, the Hun stream is now completely dedicated to trying to make that thing work.
I can understand that, though. I mean,
That's
to a
half the
point,
fun,
fair
ain't it,
enough.
honey?
Oh, so spoiled.
Okay.
Okay, I need to get some fruit in me.
Uh,
What time of year is it? It is early
Jack.
spring. Yes!
there's a doohickey that. I'm gonna do it opposite. It's gonna work great.
You want me to tell you a secret, honey?
Ha! Opposite Phil worked. What?
If you take the top off, you can drink from it real easy.
Not exactly a secret there, Faraday.
It is to her.
Okay, there's to be a gap.
How difficult is it to make those crates?
Not
What?
very.
The immersive engineering crate?
Yeah.
Really,
Hey,
really
treated
easy.
wood.
Oh, it's just treated
Okay.
planks. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a immersive engineering crate near in the main area. You can take this one.
I can take we've got an extra one somewhere? Where
Yeah,
at?
I made. Where you at?
This one?
Fruit.
It's currently got all sorts of bricks in
No,
it.
no, this one. The one I was holding. This one.
Okay.
We're going really south, maybe?
Thank you.
Well, I'm getting stuff out now.
Okay.
Ugh.
There we go. Now we've got room.
This is a bad design.
I'm telling you, that's what it is. It's just not very good on.
Well, Cece's worked fine.
Oh, so you tried it?
Well, no, she tried it.
She probably did it how I did it.
It is possible that your cup might be defective. Sometimes that happens with stuff. It can come broken.
No, I used it.
Did you have to do anything special other than just sipping out of it?
Just turn it in a certain direction.
It's
That's
working.
special.
It's working, and it's working smooth.
So what'd you
Okay.
have to do?
Take it apart and put it back together again carefully so it all I may
Did it
have
not
rinsed,
line up or something?
I may have rinsed it out, but didn't adjust all the things because I was in a hurry to get live and to have my new bottle.
Update on Treat Stream.
It works now. As far as Treat Stream goes, yes, and enjoy Treat Stream. And you know what? Treat Stream is on the way.
That sounds lovely. I am looking forward to it.
Okay, good.
Actual, I don't want to say actual food because it makes actual food, but actual food.
I'm like, you watch yourself.
Hun,
Compared to what he
you
said
know you're
earlier.
looking forward to it too.
Is it tacos?
He means yeah, it's a bowl. It's a burrito bowl. Yeah. So he means like fast food, not super loaded down with every vegetable and has some extra fat in it and stuff. But somebody has lost 12 pounds in the last 4 weeks, hasn't he?
Yes, I have.
Thank you.
Food.
That doesn't mean you can't be excited about food.
Thank you. Thank you, because I'm gonna be.
My,
Come on, fruit.
was there anything
Don't be
good?
rotted.
Amatron?
He's mostly sad because he doesn't get his eggs every day anymore.
Oh,
Thanks,
I
Muffin
watched. There's a new trend going around in Japan right now, hun. They make an egg salad sandwich basically, and then they take a soft-boiled egg, cut 2 soft-boiled eggs, cut them in half, put them in there, and then cut the sandwich in half. So he splits it in half. You see the eggs. Oh, and then they put some seasoning on top of it. Oh, hun, it looks so good.
Yeah, mostly he's having fruits and yogurt and granola for breakfast. He loves it.
Is it because
I
of
do
the
love it.
colonoscopy thing?
I do
No,
love
his
it, but I also
colonoscopy was
missed it out
great.
that.
No, it's because he just wants to be in better shape.
Good for you.
He wants to be in better shape and he wasn't happy with his weight.
Because it kept going up. Yeah, up is bad.
I'd like to look more like an I than an O too.
That's a way to put it.
What was I meant to do? Oh yeah, I'm going to show the. Okay, so let's see. Here, go.
Okay.
Go there. History.
What?
Oh, there it is.
Why are there
I
fish
found the next
on
viral
our
egg sandwich.
walls? And what have you done with our accessories?
Has someone been fishing?
Packrat,
What? What are you talking about?
there are 4 fish. Wait, it says what? They say what? What?
Hun.
Who's on first?
Hun.
It's
Third base.
it's the 1st of April.
Right.
I'm like, the hell, these fish up here. Then it says it's a golden horse armor, and I'm like, something's broke. Oh, it's my mind. My mind has
Hun.
broke.
You see my stream?
I see your screen. Oh yeah, that looks lovely.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yum.
Oh.
You know what? We're fresh out of granola, so tomorrow you can have an open face egg sandwich.
I can't have that. That's
You can't
ridiculously
have
good.
that. No.
Look at that.
You could just have your fruit and non-fat vanilla Greek yogurt without granola tomorrow.
Why would I want to do that? That sounds horrible.
That's not
You know that thing
horrible.
that you've been enjoying all this time? How about we put less of the things that you enjoy in it?
That's not
I could
terrible.
Sticks,
call it
Ian.
something. What?
Sticks.
Ooh.
That's one of the trades right now.
Oh, I hear the
Sticks.
steel wire. Ooh, I'm.
Okay, everywhere there's fish on the thing.
I bet that hurt a
Okay,
little
I got
bit.
it.
You know, Ian, if you wanted to advance in the game, you could work on making wires that don't kill you.
Not
Oh,
for
you
the high
know,
voltage. Or are you talking about the mechanism stuff?
The mechanism stuff.
Or, you know, we can make quantum entangled board tools. AKA
What are you
the
going to do with
Tesla.
those?
Move power around easier.
With the
You would
what?
need to put what? You would still need to move the power for. You're not going to make like 500 of them, Ian.
Nor do you want to.
So you would
No,
still
no.
need to move the power from the quantum entanglement porter thingies to the things, which guess what? You would be using the high voltage cables that we already have. That kill you.
Quantum
Yeah, but
entanglement portal. What
We
the-
could
Yeah, but what?
move it, but we could singleize. Okay,
You're
so
going to make a
with the-
quantum entangle porter per machine.
no, it would be few machines.
And then you'd
'Cause-
have to move the power to the machines. And guess what? High
Yeah, but
voltage
they wouldn't
wires
be-
going everywhere.
Yeah, but they could be above the machines instead of going across the ceiling.
But for one machine. And then it would spread out to other machines. And
should
then
make
guess
a-
what? You'd be
a-
using high voltage cables across the world, and you'd still run into them. What I'm
We-
saying, pay attention to this time, Ian. Make wires that don't kill you.
Rian thinks we should make a spy movie laser maze with a bunch of those HV wires. He's purposely
We
killing
did!
himself. He's purposely killing himself half the time, so you can't tell him to not kill him when he does it intentionally. It
Oh, look, a waystone.
facilitates his death.
You sound so excited about this, Pack.
Do you have any idea how many waystones I found lately?
No, actually, I don't.
It's a lot. It's a really. In the other, over the week, I found. I said this last week. I thought I found 99 waystones.
99?
Yeah,
In 1 week?
Wow.
And the Moss ain't
in one
one.
trip.
I was just gonna
One
say,
trip.
and the what ain't one.
Hmm.
Wow.
So yeah, when I say, "Oh look, a waystone," it's a meme at this point, man. It's a meme.
Why are you wandering, by the way?
I need fruit, and the only fruit I can think of that I can get this time of year is going to be melons, which I need to find in a
But
fresh
we
location
have
so I won't sell.
apples.
What do you mean we have apples?
In the rubber tree farm, Pack.
Rubber
Uh-huh.
tree farm.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
know
they
that.
fall off
Oh
on
crap!
occasion.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh no! No! Go away! Go away, little ducky!
Should've
No!
just
No!
gone to the
No!
rubber
I can't
tree
run!
farm.
I can't run!
Rubber tree
No!
farm.
Oh!
I have a
Rubber
feeling-
tree
Ow!
farm.
I'm gonna need help!
The
What?
Pac Manatee.
Ow!
What?
I'm south! I'm south!
How far south?
Help!
259 mods, too many for Stardew Valley. Lord of mercy,
Oh, I see
in my
him.
opinion. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go get him.
Alright, Ian.
You
on
know,
you
at
this
this
time.
point, I feel
I
like
mean, I
you
have
could,
jetpack, so
you could just die and.
Oh, I got away. I got
shit, this is why
away.
we need jetpacks.
Ow.
Come back home, Pack.
Oh, I'm coming back home. I'm definitely coming back home.
Sounds like a good plan, you dorkerus.
Why do I
Lucy,
hear
you've already
Emily?
been-
No. Oh, that's a.
It's Lucy. It's cat cry syndrome, not dog whine, although they're pretty similar.
Whoa,
Hello.
did that sound like
Hello?
Midland for a minute there?
Lucy! What? You're fine. They're not here. You'll live. Hello, Heavy Poochie.
But who will feed her?
Hello, Heavy Poochie. I have been feeding you. I will keep feeding you. You do not need to go out again. You just want to go play. You just want to go play. You can go.
Well, she wants to go play. Let her out.
Good.
Then she'll
You're
want
saying
back in
this-
because no one's out there.
And
You're
then she
saying
wants
that
to
she
go back
doesn't
down.
need it, but she's bored, hun.
Oh, I found a trader.
Honey, when he's not taking her out 25,000 times a day, she's pestering me to take her out 25,000 times a day. If
Yeah,
I give
so
in
guess-
to the
so if you-
25,000 times a day,
That
it'll
she's
become
gonna be going out.
30,000 times a day.
But guess what
I'm
happens
not
to?
new.
But guess what happens when you only let her out 24,999
crap.
times a day?
Hang on.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hang on.
Fleshing blade is a wrought iron sheet on an anvil. Or did you already take care of that queue?
Yes, I have.
Okay,
Was
is
it
it in the
expertly
machine?
forged?
Yes, it is.
Oh, perfect.
Alrighty.
It does have
Alright,
a
hold on, I
perfect
gotta
switch.
use the bathroom. One second. Returning copy. Come on! No! No! Why am I getting shot at? No!
All
What
the
the
freaking
heck?
freckering.
Yeah,
I
it's
hope
a very,
that's okay
very
today.
unusual day.
I just went to go
Yeah.
pee, and I'm getting shot at in the middle of nowhere. Okay, take it down.
Oh,
Oh, nifty. After you put the new fleshing blade on, it doesn't show the weird missing texture.
That is
Right.
interesting. It didn't have the missing texture for me earlier. That's interesting too, because I've
I
seen
wonder
the
if
missing
it's
texture.
just for the first step of using it, because now I'm making scrape tides off of it.
Maybe.
by the way, Pegger said spectator.
Scrape tides or salt water?
Hmm.
Oh, but he wouldn't. It's so fun listening back.
Why am I? Ah, dadgummit. Alright.
Because I put you into it so you could go pee without worrying about dying while you were
I
gone.
wasn't worried. I wasn't really worried about dying.
Okay, I didn't know.
It's okay. Thank you for helping.
Let's see what we have today.
Jen.
The Skyrim pack that Cam plays has 3,405 mods. I'm sorry, 2,485 mods, and it's about to upgrade to 3,405. That puts Minecraft to shame, man. That's not good. When this one has hundreds, I'm annoyed. That has thousands.
What about Vintage Story?
Nobody.
I
brought
say same answer.
Yeah, that one doesn't have thousands of mods either. That one, if I have 100, that's too much. The mods in that one are more
QLL.
well, they don't-
Egregious.
there's not. Well, no, well, they're larger and more. They don't need 1,000 mods to do one
No,
thing.
they don't.
They have one mod to do 1,000 things, which I think is okay.
Yeah, no,
It
I
fits
like.
For
it
Vintage
fits that right
Story,
now.
yes.
Yeah, Vintage
Yeah.
Story is like, it's the way they have it in modern,
Oh, look, a
it's really
waystone.
good.
Are you sure it's a waystone pack?
I'm looking directly at it. Yeah, it's definitely a waystone.
It's still not clear to me.
Well, I'll
Sounds
show it
kinda
to you
empty to
later,
me,
'cause I'm
too.
bringing it home. I
Okay.
can't.
Okay.
I can't not grab it.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
In
No,
this, in this one, I can't not grab it. In the rest of the week, oh frick, I just walk right by them because there are so many. Right before that,
I'm
99
not sure
trip,
why I just got that one, but you know.
Right before that 99 trip, someone was actually asking me, "How do you find waystones?" And it's like,
Very
Walk.
carefully.
and I just told them where to look, really. Which is
Okay, this should
seemingly
be
everywhere I am.
salt water. Okay, yes, that's salt water.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna grab
I'm gonna take a quick BRB myself.
it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come back now.
You hear? Spectimitator. There you go. Why am I still hearing glue? Put that away.
Again, our time.
There we
There's
go.
our empty land for 50 milligrams, Ryan. Right, we got the 2.
Got the two what?
I don't have it here. I don't have any extra. Like I said, the 2 extra I had, I combined.
Apples. There's like 3 apples here. Where's all the apples?
They come off the end and land on the ground.
Oh.
They can't go into storage because if they do, they'll just go bad. And they give fruit.
Alright, we're back.
Yeah, I just need more of them. These are all rotten, aren't they? Oh. No, they're not. How are they not rotten?
Did somebody place them on the ground or something?
I guess.
Yeah, I placed them on the ground
Oh.
today.
Gotcha.
That's doing good. Okay. Thank you for that. I needed them.
You're welcome, I figured. That
You
way they do
can-
not disappear.
You can chop these trees down over here, Pack, and possibly get more instead of waiting on that to chop them.
A good idea.
If you don't hold shift, it'll do the leaves and all. If you hold shift, it'll break just the wood and leave the leaves.
Okay.
Oh wow, it's out of the next blade. I'll make one.
Wow. I just made that one. How much leather are you processing over there?
A lot.
It's probably a
fair
very
enough.
lot to process.
Hmm.
Yep.
Are we gonna want planks down there, Pack?
Yes.
Alright.
I was starting the process at the saw. They need to. If you look behind the saw, they need to be turned into the stripped version first, and then they were turned into planks.
Hmm. You want them all planks?
Yes.
Alright.
What the heck? You can't make a fruit.
Okay, good.
Heck.
It's made from a single sheet. The Minecraft apples may work differently, so hit U on them to see if you can use them for anything.
Fruit salad requires a melon.
Requires a melon?
For a fruit salad, yeah. Well, I could make an apple pie if I have a pie crust. But it doesn't say it gives fruit anyway. I mean, it probably does. I hope it does. Needs pie
It's
dough.
probably dependent upon what you put into it, so it won't show you the full amount. Because it's one.
By the way, oh wait, Cheese Stream already got delivered.
No clue. And he did step away, so maybe.
Apple cider.
Hey, Pack, did treat
Don't know.
string?
Okay.
You're cutting out a lot of Firedale.
Sorry.
This is not your fault. Can I craft them into the right app?
For some reason, the game is suddenly lagging very hard. My computer is not chugging. Any clue why?
Oh.
Let me look. Malicious content.
Ian, are you doing something over here?
No.
Okay.
Well, that didn't help.
TPS is fine. I don't see anything on that dashboard. That's good.
Oh, well.
ADD. Nope. ADD. Nothing here. I thought I figured that out.
Are you chugging game?
We have 2,000.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up my building wand to attach to that. I don't have a building
All
wand.
right.
Well, this is the wrong freaking game.
It's your side further. Building one?
Building.
Hmm.
I'm a building gadget. We don't have a building gadget.
Right.
We do have building wands.
Yeah, but you can't attach a building wand to a sword, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I missed my stuff with traveling.
Okay, we're gonna. Ian, you got a bunch of the rope. We're gonna need a lot.
Yeah,
Could I borrow your rope? Thank
that's
you.
on my rope.
Thank you. All right, Q. If you want to keep helping, we're just
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this downstairs. Put some rope down to the bottom. And you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to cut out this area.
Interesting way to get down here. I approve.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. All right, well, I guess set up right here.
Ah, dang it!
This
Aha,
is
at least
what
that's-
happens, Ian.
Yeah, but
You
I have a
know
jetpack.
that. Yeah, well, you know, we see how much it helps.
Okay,
Is it all the way down?
it is down.
Hang on, let me look.
Alright. Hmm.
Yes, it's all the way down.
There are ways to tell.
Like it's stopping. Yes.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
never
but
know. It could be going into the void.
Okay, put down this.
Wait, what is this gonna be again?
I wonder if the warp blocks would work for that too. You know, I'm just gonna use them for building stuff in general later on. It'll
I'm
work
gonna
fine.
stand over here just so, like, so it's... What is that? Oh.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of light down here eventually. Oh,
You know, if you set up a nice mob farm over there, we can farm for experience.
For what?
Being able to travel long distances without needing midpoints.
I guess.
See, the only thing about my jetpack sucks is it's like 27. I don't know about the other-
Your jetpack is a young adult.
It can go only up 27 block. I don't know about the other crate jetpack. The other jetpack I need the Electra for.
Ow.
Which kind of sucks, but okay. I could try the jetpack for the mechanism, but I don't think that's any good.
Actually, it's quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what power it needs. Gas.
It needs hydrogen.
I mean, if we can make that now, that'll be fine, but I think we
Look
need
it
to
up.
set up.
I'm sure if we have the stuff, I mean, they want you to be able to power a jetpack with it, so that you could probably make it in a large quantity.
Oh yes, hydrogen is pretty good.
Yeah,
How's the
it's
best to
made
deal
from
with these
water?
spikes, Tech?
And don't think they trigger
All right,
anything. So you should be able to
Hydrogen.
take out as long as you only mine the spike.
all right, that works.
Until it doesn't, yes.
Confused now. So, it's water... Electrolytic separator. How does that work? Does this water go in and it makes hydrogen and oxygen?
Yes,
Oh,
warning
yes.
for that. It takes a
Side
lot
note
of power.
Side note
What's
to
up?
you. Make sure you fill in the corners because I don't trust this
Oh.
thing to not fill in the corners.
Fair.
No, building one works. You just have to lay down the foundation for it first.
Yeah, but building wands you need to keep making building wands. I hate that.
You can make a diamond building one.
Ooh,
Which is pretty-
waste diamonds until it wears out.
Of course, I was 2 barrels short. But more's been made, so.
Did
There is no
Nihad
corner
ever
out here.
make a electrolytic separator? I'm going to take a look. Oh, I missed.
There's no what?
There's no corner out here.
Okay, I can.
I-
Let me just.
I'll see what I
put
can
that
do.
one by myself. No,
I
just go
can see
get
what
the
I can
other
do.
side. I'll help you out with this one.
All right, I'm almost out here as a thing. So I'll do as you say, but
Just you say, but that's will.
Yeah, one of the good advantages of using this stuff is you are definitely
Has Pac
informed you're about
became
to break into
immortal
something.
yet?
very true.
Okay. Oh no, what happened? Oh good. So that all of them.
No.
And they can't find it.
I've already got this week's laid out, so I'm gonna take out the 3 that they need for this week.
Oh, alright. I was going upstairs. Nihad, did you make it? Oh, that's a.
4 more barrels. So I'll just wait.
Liquid ethylene oxygen. The condensed chemical oxidizer. Snatching. Oh, diamond grit, bronze ingots, block of steel. That makes an armor jetpack. That's not bad armor protection.
It's
Put a
true.
thought in his head, Q, and now he's off to the races. I tried putting a thought in his head. It didn't work.
What?
Mhm.
What?
It obviously didn't work.
The front.
Do you need more apples, Pack?
One
I
of
do
the
not.
medicines wasn't.
Thank you.
And ironically enough, I took the old one that I pulled out because it only had 2 left, and I dumped them into the full one and sent it with them. And I'm like double checking every space. I didn't forget and left it here. I don't. Old Lanzapine, a pill bottle of yes. Yes.
Hun, we can hear you and your phone call.
It was in her suitcase.
We gotta mute Hun.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think you can kick her out.
Can we kick her?
So you'd have,
I don't
can't.
know.
I'm trying.
you'd have
Nope. You'd have to kick her from the game.
I can do that. You want me to do that?
Do that.
Sorry, hon.
Well, thankfully she can't hear you right now.
Yeah, but she probably saw.
She'll know when she gets back.
That or someone in the chat would probably let her know. Which, by the time she sees that, it's like, oh.
Watch out below, Q. There you go.
Thank you.
So I would need a liquid hopper and infinite source block. Do we have a liquid hopper?
Not a spare one. You could make one though.
Yes.
Yep.
spike here.
Got it. Oh, you got it.
I got it.
Whoop.
Whoop. You alright?
Is that it?
Gangnam style.
Might be.
That was much easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, much less room than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, yeah, let's do this a little fancy. But no need. It just needed filling. And this is the way you do it. I'll take care of some of those spider webs, and then we should be good.
I mean, honestly, the lava might do that by itself.
Yeah, safe than sorry.
Okay, we just want one of those to try it out.
Okay, the one thing I dislike is not showing the entire recipe.
For what?
Well, the tooltip, like if you hover over an item, doesn't show you. Oh, here's like all the things you can use it with, plus 90 something other things.
Oh, the fact, yeah, you have to cycle through them all in this one. It won't show you all of them.
It's fine, because I know, I just need to see if it's clear. Okay, it's clear. How do I do that again? Oh. Dang it. That means I have to redo my keyboards again. That's an Omni. Directional.
You. You. You.
So all I need is 4 iron bars. I thought. Okay, cool. That's done. I just need compressed.
I accidentally broke the scaffolding over here. Got an extra one, or did you get one?
It's down there.
Yes.
Not really.
It stays. It stays down there. I will get it. These aren't expensive. I will replace it.
Well, I still have the ropes too.
Oh, the ropes are still down there? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
But I don't mind.
Oh, I
Sounds like
appreciate
a
that.
Shot.
Yeah, I just
You
need
can
to sit
place
there.
barrels on their side?
Yes.
If someone shoots you, Pack, it's not gonna be me.
Oh. We left the drawers down there.
That would have been bad. I mean, plus or minus.
Liquid hopper.
I'll take one of them.
Did you make the hopper?
Yeah, no, I just need to get water.
A full? Full. There.
Let's see. I just want to test this.
Just go with that.
I guess this can just go in storage or something.
It does.
I still
Oh,
have quite a
wow.
few stems as well. We did not process all of them.
Yeah. I still
In
got
fact-
yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and finish shopping. Mine is
No,
just
it's good, it's done.
something I just found out.
More apple.
We can make a saltwater source block.
Interesting.
Yes, this is an infinite source block line over. Why the fuck? But never mind.
There. Now we have a saltwater source block.
And now we can go cry in the salt water.
Well, it saves having to run all the way back to every time you want to
Yeah.
do stuff that needs it.
Dispenser upgrade. Gosh darn it.
You only need a dispenser upgrade if you wanted to suck up water or something like that, which, based on what you said before, that's the thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Check out the mechanism pump. Or the fluid pump from Immersive Engineering. Never mind, the electric pump's rough.
It does
Fluid
make it so you
pump
can't
is a
open
lot
the chest
easier.
there.
Oh, that's right. I thought I was avoiding that. And that's what I get for thinking.
Yeah, gotta put it over here.
It's fine.
It's annoying.
Yeah,
but
the
it's fine,
dispenser upgrade's easy enough for you, Ian.
Yeah, I placed it specifically there because it was like, oh yeah, that's going to avoid... No. Alright, happy day. Time for my lunch break. Back later.
Yeah. All right. See ya.
Enjoy your food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lapis is right here.
What?
If you're wanting to make the dispenser upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lapis is right there. And then right up there are quartz shards you can use. Then you just need to make the dispenser. So it's not too difficult for where we're at now.
Ropes. 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 There you go, Ian.
Okay.
See, I was 4 short, so that means whatever else I do, I'll still be 4 short.
Bow. Okay.
My taco salad got away from me.
Oh! It's nice having 18,000 much. My game.
Oh, does it use the regular Minecraft one?
Yeah.
At least that is easy to make from that.
No, I. Nah. Whoa!
Where you at?
Nope, I'm good.
Did you jump
Oh.
into a wire?
Yeah, I'm low enough health to it kills me in one hit. I just like, okay, that takes a second to load. I knew it was coming because I was like, oh right, there's a wire literally at the top of the stairs. Dang it.
Well, let's leave your body anywhere.
He will.
You're dead.
There is a commander in there, I forget how you do it.
And they're pushable with pistons. So if it's got to be moved, you can.
Yes.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
honey. Once you get here.
There we go. Now I can hear her.
If I do we have red steel?
Yeah, we have some.
Do we have enough to make 2 double sheets? A red steel double sheet. 2 of them.
No, there's one ingot. Does it specifically require a red steel double sheet?
It requires 2 red steel double sheet.
Requires 2 of them.
This is for a personal project, Ian. You should be making your own materials for this. Especially since it's your second jetpack.
Oh, you're making the basic chemical tank. That's
What's
eight.
Your second
That's
jetpack?
8 red steel.
Oh.
Yeah, it's his second jetpack.
Yep.
And I'll give this jetpack to somebody.
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want it. So please do not throw it on me. You would never do that.
Never.
I'm sorry, hold the phone. Delicious.
You did hold the
Thank
phone.
you.
That's why we got rid of you.
Oh my gosh. Delicious, and thank you, Ian. Yum.
Birch.
Yeah.
Chestnut.
Got my second
Anything?
little
Everything okay that you could tell me about?
Yeah, they will be here in about 30 minutes. I've got it set up, and we get to do some things different in the future for transitioning.
I
Okay.
forgot how funny this is.
But they found
Okay.
it.
No,
They did not find it.
no.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's not good.
No! No, no, no,
No.
no. Do not go in there.
Indeed.
Follow me, my little buddy.
Great.
That moment when you go in the cellar a different way and you pause thinking that everything is rearranged and you're confused. I'm like, wow, somebody flipped everything. Oh, it's not flipped around.
Almost 2,000 ticking entities, huh?
Don't mind me.
Uh-huh.
I'm just moving it out of the way.
I noticed.
Frames.
Whoa.
Under attack
Whoa.
by baby ladybugs again.
Yeah. So
Alright, it's out of the way.
have any of you taken a magic carpet ride on the train?
I have not.
Today, no.
I took a ride like 2 weeks ago, I think, when it was just a tiny little bit right in front of our place. So that was cool. But now I see it's all over the place.
Is it in need of a bucket?
Did Firedale go robotic to anybody else?
For a moment, yeah.
Okay. I'm just glad I wasn't the only one.
Nope.
Just
Well,
having some minor issues.
Yeah, I definitely caught what you said, babe. I just wanted to make sure that.
Did something happen to you all too?
Mm-mm. Other than hearing you go a little bit robotic when you said that.
Okay. Yep, I'm getting extremely framey over here for some reason, and I don't know why.
That sucks.
oh, does the weak red steel? Oh, good God.
What's wrong with you?
No, just I was looking.
He's gonna share every bit of it.
No, I was just looking if it had a smeltery recipe, which it does.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Let's-
Okay, so we can use tallow, olive oil, which is a pain to make.
Early spring. How nice.
Let's go. West.
Does that mean we won't have too much more snow?
Press.
That's me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Let's go press.
Tannin it is.
Steel, black.
Ian, you do not take a hint. You don't need to tell us every last thing that you're working on.
No, I'm not trying to do that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I do it some too.
Me's all good. Well, we now have a.
Oh, it's just all steel.
Yeah, unless somebody else has done it, I'm the only one that's made any of the red steel or blue steel.
Yeah. Red steel slash blue steel ingredients.
Yep. Do you want me to make you some red steel? Or at least up to the point to where you need to smash it?
If you make the I know how. I want to go set up the excavator so we can get more limonite and stuff, or more iron. But yeah, I mean I could do it, but it's just it gets confusing to me because I'm not good with.
Yes, please, Firedale.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah, that's why I've got a spreadsheet for it.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you do that because that's.
Yeah, I don't mind. For me, it's as easy as just getting the stuff made and throwing it in.
I don't mind making everything else. It's just when it comes to that, it gets confusing. Unless it's easy. Well, not easy, but simple.
It's the same.
If you don't have
Easier.
the stuff calculated already, it's complicated. Once it's calculated and you have it written down, it's not that bad. It's just lots of alloying stuff with 50,000 different steps.
For gravitas, basically you would need to get everything, combine it, and then you have to put it in alloy smelter in dust form.
Yeah, I saw, I think it was Galmer posted all the stuff that is needed right now for one of the things that's after.
For that, like, for the weekly, or for gravitas, it's like I can make blue steel and red steel and black steel because it's in a simple format. Because it uses all the base ingredients.
Were you able to get the fluid pipes, Firedale?
Yes, they're in the pipe storage.
I just looked there.
Yeah.
Oh, is there any deals today, Fido, on Amazon?
No, I checked. Because I have it on me,
Oh.
it tells me every time it updates.
You put it
Yeah.
in the item pipe storage.
I just heard
That
are there any
confused me.
deals today on Amazon, and I'm like, that depends on what you're interested in. That's a very big question.
Pack, it says pipes and item transport.
And underneath that,
Oh, I see. There's a fluid transport. I didn't notice that.
yeah, it's okay.
That's my fault. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Ah, I hate-
So let's find out this one.
So I need 1, 2, 3.
All right, there's things over there.
I mean, snowballing on that. Alright, come over here and get this vein and see where this is centered. Cooperite.
You moving in the excavator?
Yeah, that's what, so I have now made 2 storage crates, one for the excavator, one for the building materials.
Uh-huh.
Well, okay, I'll take that. one for the like excavator and the filters, and then all in one crate, and then the building blocks.
Luxter.
Okay. If this lines up exactly in the center of his building, I'm gonna be so happy.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it is. Like, it's literally center to his office building, so it's nice. The box.
Yeah. Darn, not enough chestnut.
I have some on me if you need some.
I'm currently using it to make tannin, so if you're using it to build, I don't want to take that from you.
We have a whole bunch of hickory in the storage room, like in a
Hickory top.
dispenser. Or a what do you call the chest that has a lot of stuff?
The chest that has a lot, a drawer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In the storage room?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice.
I don't see.
On the wall, left side. I'm heading over there now.
Okay, got it mapped out. Oh, sweet. It's also in the same area, so I can just use the...
Sorry, back wall. What?
I don't see it.
Okay, well, there was one right swing over here, like right there. So either it got emptied and repurposed or whatever, but sorry.
It's okay.
Did not know I was lying while I was lying.
If you don't know you're lying, then you're not lying. You're just
There you
wrong.
go.
There is a difference.
That's true.
Lying can get you in trouble.
That's true. Hello, warped drawer. Made of warped. Filled with warped. All warp all the time.
Whoever made that has a warped personality.
Mm-hmm.
I know who.
You said it, brother.
How many
Yeah,
more?
there was some right up there that I was just regularly getting down.
I just need 40 logs, 40 TFC logs of any type.
Captain Q.
Sadly, the rubber doesn't work.
Captain Q can confirm. All right.
I believe with you. Does sycamore work?
Actually, I was gonna come out here.
Sycamore does not work.
Oh. Our trees are plumb tapped out.
Oh, those, yeah.
I'll fix.
Yeah, I think birch was one of them.
Well, I found some and planted a bunch, so that should be.
Maple. I've been chopping all the trees down.
Are you chopping more trees?
I'm trying.
What'd you end up chopping?
Timber.
What'd you end up chopping?
Birch over here, the one you don't like.
Yeah, I actually gathered that up and planted all those. Mm-mm.
Giants.
I'm still working on my lunch now. Oh, dinner. And it is so good.
Nice.
Man, it takes so long to chop these trees
Ah!
down even with an iron axe.
Congratulations, Sweet Juicy. I know it's hard to wait.
Oh!
Am I the only one that hears Homer when he does that?
No.
Not
No,
anymore.
You are not.
Where's my magnet?
Timber?
What?
Timber. Timber.
Arms wide open. And if you
were
got that
wide
reference,
open?
Congratulations.
You were
What if I
wide
didn't?
open?
Don did not.
Arms
His
wide
arms
open?
wide. Yeah, Timba, his arms wide.
I did not.
It must be a song, honey. You've got to know this.
Nope, not a song.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Dorky video reference.
Secure around. I
Star Trek?
cleaned up your area in front of the landing pad.
No, it's not
Voyager.
Voyager.
In fact, there's more apples there.
I don't need any more. I can't eat any more.
Okay.
It's an apple. What? Whatever.
Okay. There we go.
This is not going. Why is there another rack here?
Maybe someone was burning something there?
Ryu got it.
Another rack and crimson fungus and the crimson nylon.
Okay. When you said that, I was gonna say Jimmy Crack Corn, just because random thing.
Pop goes the weasel.
Yep. Cause the weasel goes pop.
Someone got it on YouTube too.
I forget what.
So what is tanned hide used for?
I'm gonna get in trouble and I will tan your hide and you'll find out.
So bad, hon.
Okay, it says this is going to make leather.
Bless your beautiful hide wherever.
But I think it's lying to me. We will find out in about 5 minutes. New daily
I'm
offers. Go ahead.
Regrowing the rubber saplings so we can
Get some
tap
more.
them. Mm-hmm.
Black terracotta, some cooked chicken, which I haven't eaten. We can sell some melons.
Is that what the guy
No.
wants? Trader guy?
No, it's the tablet thing to give stuff. Close. Nothing good today either, Ian.
Dang it. Also, I'm building the thing now. So, Pac, did you put this netherrack stuff out here for the crimson fungus to grow?
For it to try and grow.
Yeah.
Where?
Past the stone hut. Stone and sand processing building. North.
Maybe? I don't know. I did. It was a while ago. Why? Is there a problem with it?
No, I want to build and...
Talk says Wolf. That wasn't me.
Calypso! It's alright!
Okay. I feel like if I break the crimson nylon, it will.
You will destroy it. Yes, do not do that.
Yeah. I mean, I want to break the netherrack because that's fine to destroy, but yeah.
Right, but you can't break that block because that's a block that we cannot silk touch. Probably got that from killing an Enderman.
Okay.
Wrong way.
I only
Are
just.
Are you wanting to build the excavator over there?
Yeah, I.
Just
You can
build
build
up
it
a little
under it.
bit, make a platform, or beneath it.
Yes.
Platform over would be easier, then you don't have to dig anything out.
I don't mind it.
soon as I figure out what this is going to turn into, I'll get started on the red steel.
Okay. You
Did
know,
you
I'm gonna
hear
build a
that?
machine.
You're what?
Nothing. That's right, because it's fixed and I can drink it.
We don't get dolphin anymore.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
No more dolphin.
To be fair, there ain't been dolphin for a while.
Every time I hear congratulations, I can't get the TFS one out of my head.
I'm too old. I don't know what these means. Not sure it's a meme, but I'm assuming it is.
I'm 3. I know not these names.
Okay, so yeah, it's definitely tanned.
Were you able to get the tannin that you need
I
started?
was.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that's a cool thing to know.
I hear the boo boo boo.
Why are you defying gravity?
To the spreadsheet.
Bum 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 bum. Bum. I accidentally made a bootload of black dye, by the way.
Do you have a
bootload.
barrel to put it in?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just gonna stick it in with the dye. Where is the, okay, the dye chest is no longer a dye chest.
There's a white dye barrel
Okay.
over here. It's not dye though, it's the liquid.
Ah.
You know, I said the fake leather might be more difficult than this, but considering all the steps this take, I'm starting to rethink that.
The sun may be shining, but it is still nippy out there.
For people that don't know, that's cold.
Mm-hmm.
But I like cold. Oh, wait.
Copper, 3 silver, 3 gold.
Alright. Finally done with my salad.
Oh, jeez.
A woof.
Alright.
Dog goes woof.
Oi! Calypso!
Clip's just like, what?
Ah, somebody's here, dang it.
Next up. I'm guessing is the food, maybe.
No, we have the food. We ate the salad she was eating. Taco salad. I have finished mine. A while ago.
Need to go upstairs and get the still that I made. Okay.
You're always eating when I come in.
I need nickel. Do we have nickel? Bronze 10. Zinc, bismuth, pig iron, wrought iron, gold. Nickel.
I think it's prettier later.
Oh,
Gesundheit?
That was an interesting sound, yeah. And you'll never know why.
I'm building a excavator, that's why. Well, not the excavator, but other things. The infrastructure. Oh, I missed the SOT stuff with traveling. Sorry.
For what?
Building up. Hmm. Yeah, that will work.
Dang it. Seed oil. That's easy enough to make. We already have all the stuff for that.
Wait. That wasn't even bad.
Welcome back, Cap. Oh, you probably can't hear me yet.
Thank you.
Huh, you could. Cool.
Right back.
Welcome back.
Gotta love the dogs. Do they bark together? No, it's bark, 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 bark.
Who's the welcome back?
Hiya, welcome back, you. Nice to see you. Talk to you. You. Hi.
I fully saw in my head Honey doing finger guns when she said that.
you.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I dig it. Yes, that totally happened, even though it didn't happen. That happened. Yes.
It's my head cannon.
Sounds more like a hand cannon.
But Tish.
Hi, hon.
Indeed. Hi. I was bracing for impact for a brief moment. Hi. Hi. He's like, wait, look at me. Whoosh.
I need 60 pig iron.
So
Oh no,
the barking.
Go ahead. What?
The barking was them here from Respite, and the
Not surprising.
previous barking, barking was brought to you by our circle flavors were delivered. So.
Oh, the cup that hates you.
Yay! Hey, no, it's working now. It took a lot of finagling, but it's working now.
I vaguely remember there being something about it hating you.
It did, and I was like gonna pop a lung trying to suck it out, but you know, I messed with it, and it worked.
Oh, okay.
Leon could also talk in the third person, since the first identity that Leon went by on this account was third person talking identity named Rindle the Champion. So if Q really wants, Leon can just talk just and gooder in third as Q can. I also just realized that Hun and Pat can read this too. That was the first thing I saw, which is why I read it out. I'm like, Hun and Pat can read this too, and I'm like,
Okay, new day, new cells.
A new dawn, and I'm feeling good. Where's the...
Hey, honey, do you have
Yeah.
paintings?
I do have some paintings that I made for the other house. For our
Okay,
house.
so you do have some.
Why
Do
is
you need any more
Waystone
balloons?
in Leatherhut?
Otherwise, stone.
That was put in there when I was using it in order to go all the way to the ocean. It's no longer needed there now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on.
I just forgot to break it
Uh,
and put
Yeah,
it
we
back in my inventory.
Yay! Love you, father.
There we go. It's back safe in my inventory.
huzzah! Thank you.
Huzzah! Safe and sound.
Huzzah.
For
Ah!
Pete's sake, I know she's done.
I just barely saw that.
Ian, the screams today, man.
She's not here. I know. You're okay. I know.
Need a
people
hand there,
coming to
Ian.
the door. All the sounds.
Yes.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Sounds. You're okay. I see a glowing dead Ian. I just turned around. You're fine. Oh, hey, trees are growing. I can tap them.
I think they're multiplying.
50 makes 40, so 25 makes 20.
Oh!
Hello, Lucy. What is it?
Oh, God.
A woof.
It is too.
Shocking indeed. Shocking indeed.
It's like, but, if I bark enough, you'll succumb. I updated the kiddos about Pops having to stay in overnight.
Okay.
Having luck with those pipes there, Peck?
Yeah. I think it's actually multiplying the lava.
Multiplying lava?
It might be.
This sounds
Seems
scary.
unusual, but
Sounds like a rounding error.
not
good.
impossible.
Not impossible at all.
Hi, Amberwood.
Hi,
I
Amberwood.
think it's working and I can walk away from it, but I want to be sure before I walk away from it.
Ah! Leon!
Oh,
Your poor
It's not on
Leon, your poor chest.
Good.
once it got
Cracked
it,
ribs?
it put a bunch of it down, and once it got, and it's got a separation between the two pipes, and once it touched, it was like, yoink, let me get all that.
Yeah. You can't
kinda what it's
really
supposed to
do
do.
both.
That's okay.
If you wanted to do that, then that's how it goes. But
It's doing that.
yeah,
That's fine.
yeah.
Well, the idea is that eventually it will be backed up in the system and it will leave lava down there, and then, yeah. It'll be fine. This is going to take a minute because this is very slow.
Yeah, you're almost better off making your
bigger.
own lava source for that.
It is a lava source.
You
should
know
have
what I
vertebrae
mean.
Combined with a chest wall to go on. Ow.
Well, I mean, if I wanted to, I could go find lava somewhere else and pump it to there.
Yes, yes. Or you could do what I usually do, and make myself a contraption that I can take with me to harvest lava at various places, bring it all to the reservoir, and then I have my infinite lava.
But
I get the feeling that you're not that desperate.
or
No.
smart. I mean,
Honey.
I was about to say that would be smart. and
Oh my!
That
Something
was a
happened?
little reverby pack, just saying. I was about to say you had to be smart.
Oh, we heard what you were about to say.
And then you,
We heard exactly.
you
you were
said
about to
I
say.
was defective earlier, mister. You
Did-
called me defective.
Hon,
I was.
I went up
allowed.
there and I used that thing just fine, and then you were saying,
You called me defective. I was owed that. That's right.
oh yeah, and a YouTuber, Raul's going, oh snap. You got an oh snap, hun.
Ouch. We heard. What?
Oh, huh.
I was owed. Defective? Hunter's never defective. She might be slightly bent, but she's good. That's right. I'm definitely. Yeah.
I heard the southern drawl on that one.
Oh my. What he
Yeah, oh
said.
my.
Alright, let's check the old wormy farm. Has anybody been harvesting it recently?
There's a wormy farm?
Yes. A silkwormy farm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, someone's got to load that. Because I think it needs to be loaded when we start up the server.
Nah.
Well, I'm here. I was just
Well, now it's
curious
loaded.
because there hasn't been a
Mom,
lot.
Dad, please stop fighting. I need a chance to sell tickets first. Then you can fight.
So tickets take bets.
Yeah, that's right. Don't do nothing hasty now. We need to be able to make a buck. Oh
Yeah,
my
here's
gosh.
the thing. Here's the thing about doing that, Q, about going and getting a bunch of it somewhere else.
Mm.
In what tank?
Create tanks.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, they're not super expensive, but they ain't super cheap either.
Create tanks don't keep their liquid, do they?
They do. I
They
have
do.
done this thing several times.
Well,
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they lost it when broken.
How much do these things hold again?
How much love are you needing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
how much
It's
slobber are
one
you
copper
needing?
ingot per fluid tank.
Yeah, but look at these.
1 copper ingot per fluid tank sounds mighty cheap.
How many buckets do they hold?
I don't know.
16, I think. I mean, we can calculate it.
Yeah.
You've got a fluid tank.
Do these
Calculate,
retain
calculate.
their liquid when you pick them up?
The what?
Looks like they do.
We
'Cause
have
I
one that's
am
got
needing the
lava
quartz.
already in it here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, please use that quartz so we can empty the tank and use it.
Yeah,
I don't know what
that's the idea here.
uranium oxide is doing here.
Some messing with that for nuclear
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, literally, this is for just going back and forth with things. No, that was probably neon.
Yep. What I usually do is I make 3 relatively large size 3x3 liquid tanks. Put them on a contraption.
Dude, they weigh
Set it
you
up.
down. Oh, that's so annoying.
Oh,
Big iron weak
I have a way
steel.
around that.
Let's see. Let's see if this can be done up there. Oh, we don't have to. Cool. It can be done in
This one's gotta be
pressure.
empty, though.
Weighing down on me.
Tank. I mean, if I made an advanced fluid tank, that holds 64.
that's not nearly enough.
But
would
it's
like
enough to transport back and forth a few times. That's
It
much better.
it-
This is 48 if I carry 3.
10,000 pack. 10,000 the gold number.
Well,
Small
yeah,
fluid tank
lots of time today.
pneumatic is 32,000
Yeah,
buckets.
you're gonna need more
32,000.
time than that.
oh, this holds 32. How expensive are these things? Just some compressed iron ingots and iron bars. Some gold, some plastic sheets, some pressure tubes.
Is Ian still here?
yep, I'm just looking at stuff.
Do you need any balloons?
I already have balloons.
So that's a no. Okay.
Well, I mean, you can always decorate with balloons.
That's not good.
There would be no more crooks. Can I not get more without? with
Nope, you
not
gotta
a
use crook.
That's what I thought.
We had that issue early on.
Well, my problem with the create tank contraption thing, Legion Breaker, is not that it would be the cheapest. It's that later on we just have a whole bunch of tanks. I like making stuff that that's going to be used later, you know. And if I make
How much lava do you need, Pack?
Infinite.
10,000 buckets,
10,000 buckets?
10,000
10,000
buckets.
is the correct number too.
Okay. Yep, can't help you there.
Mm.
Yeah, that seems like a lot.
It is a lot.
How
intentionally,
deep
yes.
do you have to make your own
I'm good.
lava thing?
He's already done the math. We have a reservoir.
Yeah, 10,001 technically. I was just gonna say, is
Sorry.
there actually another one?
I mean, honestly, I can make this. That will hold 128. All right, I'm going to work on that.
All right, good luck.
Let me make a couple of them,
Here's
actually.
hoping there's no double ingots that that appear.
Nobody will know.
That is something useful for later.
Alright, come with me, my body. You're going to Nervy.
What was that English?
Boss?
Come with me, my body.
You're going to Nerby.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna even risk you're gonna. I wasn't sure what that was.
I have no clue either.
Would you like to say that one again? Slow it down a bit, Ian. That was the indication there again.
Oh, I was just going to say, come, my body. You're going into a ravine now.
You were talking to your body.
I thought you literally were telling Pac to.
Yeah.
I heard Pack as well. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, I hit my body down in the bar basement in the corner.
Okay.
He's just letting you know.
Congratulations.
Can we have a crook that's not wood?
No.
Probably. No? Okay.
Unless
no.
it's a bone one. Oh, yep. No, there's an iron crook. So you can make an iron crook. It has 2048 durability. The wooden one has 256.
Man, I got
Wow.
some personal chest too. Okay, so we want to make.
So should I just make several? Because there's none out at the farm, and I broke the only one that was there.
FYI, we have a lot of pollution above the forgery.
It's because of the steel making process.
Yeah, because nobody has decided to put a filter on there yet.
So, should I just make several wooden ones, or is it worth it to?
No, make iron ones.
Okay.
I'll give you the stuff to do it, then you just hammer
Ah.
it out.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's centered on one particular thing.
Hmm.
That would cause a lot of problems, because eventually it'd do poisoning.
Okay.
Okay, I think
Make
it is
one.
the anvil. Yeah.
He is
Here,
right.
I'm-
Next time we
I'm
want to make
bringing-
steel, we should filter that. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, wait, we're starting it, and then this was back when
Here you go, honey.
he was starting it, and
Gives you enough to make 4.
clearing that corner stair block. That's when I
Now
noticed the sulfur and
Thank you.
carbon.
Okay,
Well,
Firedale.
Now remember, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Finish up.
Now remember, you can't leave those in the crucible because the crucibles will get hot enough to melt them, and it will make cast iron.
I
So do
have
one at a time.
no idea how that could happen.
Well, that's why I was reminding you, just in case. So
I
yes, Pac.
appreciate that.
If you want to put this on top of the blast furnace, it doesn't seem to be getting used by the stuff downstairs. So you could probably just take this whole
Well,
piece
the
and bring
the
it
stuff
over
downstairs isn't currently running.
there. When it was, it didn't seem to create any pollution.
Oh, it was. This was catching it.
All right, I was watching it.
Okay, I saw it catch some before. Okay.
You
so
saw
sulfur
catch.
and
You
carbon.
saw this catch some.
I saw it coming up the pipe.
I didn't see it come up the pipe. Did you see it come? If you saw it come up the pipe, then it is needed. But if I didn't
second.
see it, you second what?
I saw at least dust come
I
up.
think he means he
Carbon.
seconds.
Are you talking?
The
Ian, are you talking about the blast furnace, or are you talking about what we're talking about, which
What
is
you
the
were talking
downstairs
about.
area? The
The
downstairs
downstairs
area.
it's. I remember seeing stuff coming up from it because I think that was some of the pollution.
The coke ovens.
Yeah. There's a lot of filters that need to be done. I'm building a thing. No, I'm going to have to filter. Okay.
Okay, so it does need filters here then. Okay, I am incorrect. It does need filters then. But honestly, that needs filters more right now because that's more important. Well, I guess we'll just replace that in a little bit. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. Give me a minute. Put down coffee, return coffee.
Oh no! Nothing?
You didn't let it melt, did you?
She did.
Nothing? I glanced to
has
the
one drop.
I glanced to the left.
You need to let another one melt, honey.
Okay.
That way we can at least get cast iron and get out of it.
I glanced to the left. I blame chat.
Ah.
What?
Can't plug truck.
Come on.
I mean, it's workable a long time before it gets to that melting point. Poor honey. You can at least make 2. I'll go start the other ingot.
Alright, I'll let this one melt.
Yeah.
Oh
Sorry,
man, I
honey.
need more.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. We can still
No,
use
it's
cast
not.
iron.
You even reminded me. It's fine. Firedale said it was. Shut it.
Hun!
It's fine. Firedale said it was. Shut it.
Hun! You're literally
It's
working
fine.
a time
Firedale said
sensitive.
it was.
If you're working on a time sensitive thing,
It's
that
fine.
is
Firedale said it was. Shut it.
it's not a time to start reading chat. That's when you don't read chat.
Here you go, honey. There are your tootsies.
Don't know what you're talking about.
That's the problem. Yes.
Thanks for the stone chimney.
So close.
And love, congratulations on your $100 pack of Victory.
Exactly, Leon.
To work.
Exactly.
What?
Do we have cast iron here anywhere?
What I was
Ginger
saying is
cat?
that I ain't saying nothing. Because that was me earlier drowning in the fountain.
That was funny.
It was. In its own special way.
And the dog again says woof.
Wait it.
Oh, the rain.
But hun, you need to know that the leaf blew in the distance. You must know this thing. How will you not know about the leaf in the distance?
Okay, there's the black steel.
Does that wash me?
So close. Oh, come on.
Okay, this one uses rose gold and brass. Do we have enough?
Hot enough to work. I hate, pounding on this thing.
Do you need assistance?
No.
Okay.
So I can't show
She
you
do
a
it
better way of
herself.
doing it?
I know your way.
Okay. Go for it.
Your way is to move it over to where it needs to be beyond.
No.
Match it first.
So,
Yep.
like-
Then do the recipe.
Doink, doink, doink.
You just did it backwards.
It's still.
Nuh-uh.
It's punch, punch, draw.
Draw is any. Punch last. Punch
Oh, you're
not
right.
last.
I apologize. It reads funny. I apologize.
I know it
Honey,
does. I
pull your
took time to make
punches.
sure. See how close I keep getting?
Yep. Okay. Line it up. Not lined up.
That's as close to lined up as it's gonna get.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hit punch. There you go. Now, do the recipe. Now let's count to see how much it does it do it. Like hit bend.
it's not hot enough to
I know.
work. Right, so I have to get it basically that far past. I know.
No, just no. Wait, come back. When you come back, I'll show you.
Oh, God, Lucy, I'm gonna melt it.
I'm watching.
Lucy, oh, bah. Did you take
I got it. Yeah,
Thank you. She literally is pawing at my arm.
it's on the anvil.
Oh,
Okay. Now, wait.
what?
Did you hit bend? What did you hit?
I
Look
hit.
Okay. Oh, stop.
Punch.
That was punch.
Perfect.
That was punch bend.
That was punch, punch, bend, or bend, punch, punch. Yes.
Okay, so do that again. Do that exact thing again. Now do the recipe. There you go. Lined it
Yeah,
up.
if-
Bend, punch, punch, recipe.
Ow.
Okay.
If you get it lined up and then do the recipe, whatever you have to hit to get it lined up again, you just do that again. Then you can
In-
do the recipe.
In reverse, yeah.
But
you
bend
just gotta-
wasn't anywhere in that thing.
Hun, let me tell. I'll say it again. I'm gonna try. I'm not the best at teaching, but I'm gonna try. First, you
That
do
was
the
my fault.
recipe, right?
Right.
I'm sorry. After you line it up, first you do the recipe to see how far away it is.
Right.
Then you count
I'm coming.
the stuff it takes to
good.
line it back up again.
All right.
In that case, it was bend, punch, punch, lines it back up again, right?
Still.
So then do that.
So
ahead.
then if you do that again in the opposite direction, it moves it that exact same distance away in the opposite direction, so that when you do the recipe, it lines back up. Make sense?
Something like that. Okay, see, like I said, I know your
Come
way.
on,
Your
buddy.
way is to make it.
Well, now you know my way because you thought you knew my way, and then you thought it was do the recipe after lining it up and then try to guess from there. It wasn't try to guess from there. It's line it up and then do the recipe backwards. Or do the backwards what it took to get to that point. Basic. Like I said, it's hard. I'm not the best at explaining, but I'm trying. I'm trying!
No, I'm not the best at doing it. I'm trying. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, you'll need to use the one on the right, honey.
That's fine. You're fine. I thank you so much for rescuing that, because like my right arm kept getting, I kept reaching and then yoink, and then reaching and then
No.
yoink.
It's all good. Now the recipe will stay the same. So once you get there, it's those three, and then you can do the recipe. So if you can remember what it was you hit, once you're lined up.
Oh, gee.
There you go. Good job.
Ta-da,
I made more chimneys. Oh,
All right, I got
almost hit
2
that
iron
log.
crooks. Wait, did you say you made 2 more, or is that good?
They're on the ground at your feet.
Oh, I'm like trying to pick him up. That was not a time to squat.
Yeah, honey, pretty much one of those counts as 8 wooden ones.
Oh, mama. See? Oh, yeah.
And now I just need to set up the film. Waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
And it waddled
Till the
away.
very next day.
We do not have any grapes.
And
Is that part of the song?
Do you have any Hawaiian punch?
Sure. Sure.
Don't get it.
You don't
So-
have to.
It is the duck song, so bum 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 ba dum bum. So
Well, the
duck
second part
walked
was not
up
the
to
whole-
the
the second
lemonade
part wasn't.
stand. That's okay. And he said to the man right in the stand, "Hey, bum
Bum,
bum
bum,
bum,
bum.
got any grapes?" It's a lemonade stand, right? Right? Don't forget that part. Oh, thank you.
You don't have to wait until it says well. Now that you know the recipe, you can do it a lot quicker. So you don't have to let it get as close to melting.
Yeah, I was like hovering, like I was pushing shift and ready to just go yoink.
You were
Thank
singing, so I didn't want
That's
you
fine.
to.
I was actually like, I was looking at my inventory, like, did you go somewhere else? Because I clicked, did you? Yeah. So the duck walks up to the lemonade stand and he says to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?"
But it's a lemonade stand.
Exactly. So basically, that's what he tells the ducks. No, but I do have some delicious fresh lemonade. No thanks.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Oh,
Yep.
that's where that part comes in.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, 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 till the very next day. Bum, bum, bum,
Bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum.
bum. So,
And it doesn't get any better. They
No.
did end that particular epic.
Oh, no. God dang it.
and in the second
For the
version,
moment,
like,
yes.
the guy threatens the lemonade stand guy threatens him to like
Are you okay, Ian?
glue him to a wall, or duct tape him to a wall.
It wouldn't work.
You found
He
Garnera?
says-
Yes.
So then the duck asks him, "Do you have any tape or glue or whatever?" "No." And then they kind of laugh because he figures out why, because he threatened to, attach him to the wall. And then
Mhm.
he says, "You know what? I tell you what. I think everybody could use some grapes. Come with me. Let's go to the grocery store right around the corner, and I'll buy you some grapes." And they get there, and the duck don't want grapes.
Of course not.
Because the duck is an almighty troll.
Mm-hmm.
Pack is very ducky.
Quack, quack.
Bum, bum,
Quack,
bum,
quack,
bum.
quack,
Bum,
quack,
bum,
quack,
bum.
quack.
So,
Yeah, pretty
So-
much. Yeah.
Moonlit, our granddaughter, not only did she love the duck song, but she could tell right away which of the versions it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I would, laugh and be like, "Wow, you're just distinguishing the slightly different." I said, "Wow, so you've got you can hear exactly when it's going to be different." And she said, "No, Grandma, I can read the number. That one says 2." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, you're a smart puppy." She's just looking ahead and reading the dash. I'm like, "Oh, well, I mean, you could do that too."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2.
This is
Mm-hmm.
Because you had that perfect position in the back seat to be like, "Oh, yeah, this is what's coming on." And I never thunk about it. Anyway, that's the duck song. Got
Yes, it
any
is.
chapstick? Did you all see the Minecraft April Fool's video for this year?
No.
No.
The Craft Mine update.
Mmm.
Did they put out an update this year too?
Looks like maybe. Or at least they've pretended to.
Could we take crafting to the next level?
No.
Okay, let's see how this does.
What if you could craft your own mine?
It did the thing I hoped it would. Darn.
Custom built Minecrafter.
This be melted.
Okay then. How to try this update. Well, there you go.
Okay, it can.
Thank you, Cam. I actually hadn't checked it all for it. We've had a lot of like real life health scary stuff happening. Pops is still in the hospital, or is back in the hospital again from last week, or after being in there last week. So, yeah. The good thing about Papa Rat is they think they found a cause, and in finding a cause, can find a solution. Basically, he needs a pacemaker.
Ooh.
Someone was actually just asking me right now about how he was doing, too. Timing.
Yep.
I don't suppose you made any just regular pig iron when you were making that steel there, Firedale.
I made exactly enough.
Okay.
Does anyone know where the seared faucet went off of the smeltery?
Oh, my bad. I got it.
I was like, not
Sorry.
it this time.
That was me. I was doing quartz things.
Still like
Okay.
I got away with this time. Yeah, basically they think they have discovered the problem, and including what caused him to pass out last Thursday, which started this mess. So, yeah. Not exactly the ideal thing that you want to have, but if it'll help regulate some of this crap. Whoa! Sorry.
We forgive you.
I'm doing wormies, and you know how the leaves just like to suddenly fall down en masse.
Oh. Are they all ready?
Well, a lot are ready, so I'm harvesting them.
Okay.
Figured it's good to keep up on this sucker
Well,
once in a while.
the thing is that you harvest too many of them, hun. That's what they spread from.
Oh, I know. I'm not harvesting too many. I'm just going through and harvesting some.
I mean,
all
they
good.
fall down. As long as the
They do.
leaves have all turned, there's no reason not to harvest them all and plant new trees.
Well, they're going. It's good. There's a bunch.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing any planting in that area.
I mean, once you harvest them all, there won't be any tree tops left.
Well,
No,
yeah, but in that area, he accidentally left it connected up to the rest of the world. So I'd
Yes.
rather just let them go.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to the other side of the river already. Yeah.
Hey, fan.
What?
What? Oh,
I heard you say
Really?
pack.
I said
I heard
yay
hey,
fan because I
fan.
have a I have a fan on me.
Oh,
Say
I
was
heard hey
fan.
pack.
I
Oh
heard
no.
hey fan.
Firedale, could I also request
Oh!
something for this? What? What?
I hope those don't do a
I don't
double
think anything
ingot.
does.
Hon, why didn't A and C prank their friend? They just let her be.
Can't decide.
Sorry, Firedale.
Uh-huh. You're fine.
Did you just get melted a little bit, Firedale?
No.
No.
Like, did he test your hide?
No.
He was just doing dangerous stuff. See, I'm
Right
having to
next
do
to
the red steel bit, and it takes black steel ingots, and unfortunately, black steel ingots can become double ingots. So I have to put them in one at a time.
Mm-hmm. It's the worst.
The worst!
The worst.
It's a new day.
Well, that does remind me about what I was asking. Could we get a speed upgrade on these things?
Yeah, if you can go get us some sugar cane.
Oh, I have lots of sugar. I have tons of sugar.
Sugar.
We
He
had
does,
a trip.
actually.
Okay,
Honey,
sugar
honey,
daddy.
yes. Here, hold on.
I didn't say anything.
You may have in, but I didn't hear it.
That's good. I'm just working on my own thing.
Throw it
over
on me.
here. Oh, that's all that's coming up. I need the drawers. I deserve the next karma death.
And nobody
If
will
you
argue
put them in the
that.
chest here, pack, I can get them from there too.
Okay, I didn't. I was just throwing all that I had jokingly on you. I didn't. We can put it in here.
Yeah.
There you go.
That way I can mix them.
Go for it.
Meds
Please.
can do that.
One of the
too.
parts of the recipe was like lubricant or something, or a part of that I did.
Yeah,
I mean,
lubricant we
yeah.
can buy easy. We've got almost a full thing of it over here. Oh, 8 buckets, pack. 8 buckets is how much one of the fluid tanks will hold. Because there's a 3 tall one there and it holds 24.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't the
seriously.
fluid tanks we were trying to figure out.
10,000. Pack rat, can you?
Like I said, I
can
thought
you
there were
see? Can you see my screen? My
No.
Screen?
No.
Okay. I was going to tell you. Then I
Did
was
you
gonna
make
show
black
you.
steel, pack?
Yes.
Do you need black steel?
Not anymore.
Alright, because we have some already made.
I didn't see any in the piles.
It's in the this is for red steel and blue steel chest.
Well, I didn't need it for red steel and blue steel.
Oh, and I have 2 extra on me at the moment.
So, the light from the windows way up high behind my computer
Uh-huh.
are coming in very, very bright, sunshiny day.
Yeah.
And they're coming in at the right angle with my camera that makes me look like I'm in a smoke haze.
Oh. Ha!
Is Honey back in her hemp castle up in the clouds?
Do
No,
we have a configuration tool?
They do look a bit ghosty though.
There's
Yes.
one hanging outside. I've also got one on me that I
Okay.
made.
I also have one on me. What do you need it for?
To unlock the drawers.
Which configuration tool?
The drawer configuration tool.
Is
Okay.
it
Sure.
empty, Ian? Is it an empty drawer?
Yeah,
Break it and place it.
I did, but it still kept its thing. It's just stone and sand.
Are you sure it was empty?
Yes.
What-
Okay, because whenever I break one that's empty and then place it back, it's still locked, but there's nothing in it.
All right.
He's right.
Well, I said that, but
Convi-
nope,
yeah.
it did it.
Maybe regular drawers are different than the compacting drawers as far as that goes.
It may be.
We have 452 silk. From the,
Good.
like 83 or the 5 or whatever I had knocked out.
Which one are you wanting unlocked? Because the andesite one, you're going to get andesite from the thing that you're making. Is it the sand?
Yeah, it's loose andesite and red sand.
Okay.
I don't know what color that is. That looks like it's pink.
There you go.
It's always andesite.
If you put it back down, I can lock it again.
No. What? What?
Wait, what?
What the what?
Oh.
I just wanted to what to.
Understandable.
Hold on, let's see what color it is, because there's sand downstairs here. Is it brown or red? What's it look like?
All
It
the
looks
sands
like
are
it might be
downstairs.
this. I think this might be it. Yeah,
All
I got
Sands are
it.
Downstairs.
There we go.
What's the matter?
It kept keeping the sand in it, and it was a different sand than it needed. And even after we break it, picked it up, even after we unlocked it, broke it, put it back down, it was still the same thing.
Weird.
There you go, Ian. Wait. It still shows it for me, Ian.
Just try to put something new in it.
Okay, good luck. It needs red sand or pink sand.
Give me a sec.
I feel like we have that.
We have all the sands.
Yeah. The sands
needs
of
red sand.
time.
Okay, if you put it down, Ian,
I did.
the sand that was in it is the sand that you needed.
Oh, okay.
That is red sand.
Doesn't look right.
No, it looks brown. I agree.
I think it looks pink.
Let's see, we also have pink sand.
Yeah, I was gonna say we definitely have pink sand.
Yeah, the pink sand looks very pink.
More pink than the red sand, at least.
Okay, and then this.
Which is still
goes
pink.
There.
In a very pink sort of red way.
Is the
Hmm.
light? Where is the light?
So I need...
Whatever.
Holy mama. 13 rosewood. Gonna harvest some of these trees and get them refilled over there.
Oh, I'm guessing you finished red steel, Plato.
Yeah, you need 2 double sheets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for making the basic chemical tank. I'm
Which is
guessing
fun.
that's what you're working on.
Red steel double sheet.
Okay.
And I can get the steel and tin and all that. Basic control circuit, it's... I think we have everything for that.
1, 2, 1 sheet. 2 sheep.
Oh,
Three
no,
sheep,
no, 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 no,
4
no,
sheep.
no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna remove you, relay. Wait, I don't die.
What almost killed you this time?
Wire, because I had it hooked up.
I almost guessed wire. I would have won the prize. No, we're not having a slice of pizza. Thank you very much, phone. I either get queried with, "Are you sure you don't want more crumble cookies?" Or, "It's been a while. Ready for a
Okay,
slice?"
Ian.
What?
They are in the pressurizer chest.
Okay.
The pressure risers. Oh, there's a massive green dye out here at the farm, tree farm. Is that intentional?
Is there?
There is. There's a whole 32.
I'll take some of those.
Nice.
Well, I'll be bringing them in. Yeah.
No, I'll come and get them.
1 to 4.
Okay.
Probably I'll leave them there.
At putting them back at the tree farm chest,
All right.
which I just
Thank
heard
you.
open up behind me. So
You did, because the
I'm
person
going
wanting
with-
them appeared.
you've got them.
I did. I have. I escape.
There and flee. There's a ton of them in the excuse me. There's a ton of black in the storage. Do you have any need for black?
Nope. Green.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Come again. You got it. Now Ma should be wrapping up her pool PT. Don't know if she's going to be able to head home or back to the hospital. We shall find out when the dogs barketh.
Sounds like a threat.
Yeah, it kind of does.
See
Unless
how
the
many
dog
they can
barketh for
have.
something else. When the dogs barketh. Notice that she left me alone again. She wants me to go sit down and give her love. She's like, "Come lay down with me. Come pet me. Why am I over here without human companionship? You're just sitting there." When he saved the thing and she was pawing at me and whining.
20.
It's all good. Oh, jeez. Oh, hi, Snake. Jeez.
Oh,
So
You alright?
42.
Yeah.
All right.
Just suddenly Snake.
Yeah, that does happen.
Like, oh, you're a cool. Oh, you're a snake. I'm like, you're not a
Mhm.
leaf or
No,
or
no.
plant. You're a striped snake.
Yep. Spring has sprung. It is no longer winter.
So Pops came out the other day. Well, Saturday, I guess, before before the hospital, latest hospital trip. Anyway, Pops came out like Saturday, and he was trying to tell me that there was a blizzard in Midlet's room, and I kept hearing lizard, and I'm like, do I need to call Packrat? He's like, what? No, I was just gonna tell Mom that there's a lizard in the and like in her room.
Okay. A thing about this. Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
Over here at the assembly line thing,
Uh-huh.
for people that wanted to be able to just quickly smash stuff that just needed several smashes, or pokey stuff with the deployer, I had 2 things set up that were really nice looking over here, just sitting here out of the way so it wasn't bothering anybody. And that's been removed. So any clue why?
Dude. It's right in the middle of all the things I'm trying to keep for storage over here, and it's already built over there.
Over where?
Over here. Someone else rebuilt it over here.
It has been rebuilt. It did.
I'm working on steel. I can't stay there right now.
If something needs smashed 5 times, with this, you put it in the chest, it goes through, gets smashed once, ends up in the bottom chest. You have to open the bottom chest, close the bottom chest, open the top chest, put the item in, it goes through, gets smashed another time, back in the bottom chest, open the bottom chest, get it out, close the bottom chest, open the top chest, put it in the top
You
chest,
had a
let it go
thing
through.
set up over there that did that. Okay, whatever.
Yes.
If you would like
That
to put
way-
another little machine over there for that, that's fine. I prefer it not to be in the middle of all the stuff over there that's already busy enough.
So over there,
It was
but not
the
quite
easiest
there.
place to put it. Okay, I will figure out a different place to put it.
Oh, the pipe. Oh, duh. The fluid hopper is missing. I'm derm. Where do you know where the fluid hopper is?
For what?
That was being used for the steel.
I grabbed the one outside that's on the crucible.
On the crucible. Okay.
Anything down there, staying down there.
Yeah, I've got no clue where the fluid hopper went that was there.
Well, I don't think there was ever truly a permanent one.
Okay.
Which would explain that.
Actually, I'm gonna try something. This is not working well.
I'm glad you understood my pain as I was going through the process of the back and forth back.
Is there some way that we're getting plastic, the pneumatic craft plastic,
Yes,
other
right here.
Right where? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Where is that stuff? I keep forgetting that it's right here.
Yep, and if you just put the charcoal in the top, it'll make the plastic and spit it out.
Wow.
And
Efficiency.
it'll make it and then deposit it. Well, there's plenty in this chest already.
Yeah, if it's all the same to you, I'll just grab some of
Yeah,
this.
go ahead. Yeah, occasionally I just put the stuff in there since we end up using a lot of plastic.
Yeah.
So feel free.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
I
where it
shall.
is. The
Yeah.
one on the right.
Yeah, no, that's beautiful actually. Like, you know, I was sure they had it set up, and I was like, why isn't it near the pressure chamber? Well, Q, there's a reason for that.
I hope I can get that over there. So I need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's because it's by the biodiesel, which is used to make the plastic. Are we out of the big pipes? I could have sworn that we had more. Well, I'll make some more. One block of compressed iron will give us 8. Good.
Hey, eating and drinking is good. Pop said he's doing okay. He's been eating and drinking.
Good to hear.
Why?
He's not happy about
this
having
not
to stay
working?
another night.
It's kind of good. That means that they're probably going to put the pacemaker on then.
Yeah, they're doing more tests, so... Yeah, I'm also kind of hoping that that's going to translate into, hey, you're here. We think we need to take care of this.
Why are you not working? Sticks again. But I don't think we have enough to do anything.
What?
It sticks again.
Hmm.
Okay, now it's going. But
There
I
we
sold
go.
almost all of our sticks earlier.
Well, you can make a
so
whole
we
bunch of them
probably
from
don't have
lumber.
enough.
That's okay. We got plenty more.
You can take any
Pardon me?
wood, turn it into lumber, and take the lumber and turn it into sticks.
Oh.
Well, we got 50 bundles and 450 loose ones just from what I just did a little chopping to rebuild our supplies over here.
Okay. Then I will work on that in a moment.
Do you want me to make the sticks?
There's like bones.
We need 16 stacks of 32.
Of sticks?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, found it.
Now, do you want me to use the ones that we already have back here?
Yeah, go ahead and grab the ones out of the tree farm for part of it. Those are free sticks that just get generated with our stuff. So
Well,
it's all
yeah,
good.
and I just added 2, so.
Maybe.
And we has 2. Come on. Hopefully this don't break any wires.
You need how many sticks of stacks of 32?
16.
I got them. Where am I sticking them? Who am I giving them to?
In the chest to the left of the, well, in the forge, middle level, so up where the pneumaticraft stuff is,
Okay, I'm going up
in the
now.
chest by the window.
Going up. Window
Yeah, in
chest
here.
right here.
Yep.
You got to suffer with, stacks of 32, but
Well, the stacks of 32 is what we need.
I thought you said 16.
Yeah, we need 16 stacks of 32.
Oh. How many did I just give you?
5 so far.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, there's 7 more, and we need 4 more.
Drug
Thank you very
delivery
much.
Service. Alright,
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no, you're good. That's all we needed.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, I thought you needed like 4 more stacks. I'm on it.
No, you're good.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, that's one of the ways we can get emeralds that lets us get our wrought iron easy. Goes in there.
We not have a use start. Wait, where's the use starter?
That you have to make.
I thought we always have it.
We do, provided it got fed. It was in the kitchen. I feel like you might have moved it at one point, though.
All the thunder.
Yeah,
All of it. It's true.
you moved it at one point. There was a bucket of it in the kitchen. Well, where were you working on it? You moved it.
Over the leather area, because that's where the mixing bowls are, which I don't know why they're over there.
Because they're needed for mixing the leather stuff.
Yep, that's why the mixing bowls are there.
Well, did you find one that's got the
No.
yeast? Well, I'll help you look around. Because I don't see any in there that have it either. Is there something else that you guys needed to use the yeast for?
Not me.
Because I know I made about
Yeast
half
starter.
a barrel.
Yeast.
Hey, yeast starter. Found it.
It's used in nuclear stuff, huh?
There's 2 of them right in here.
I don't even question why the flowers in the book.
Well, it says time left.
Okay, true.
So somebody probably just put a big chunk more than they needed in there. But that flour is obviously rotten, so if that's what you
Apparently.
had,
Uh,
you gotta feed it some flour to keep it full. Well, there you go. They were found. All good.
just, yeah.
So it's actually one where as long as you have some, you can make more.
Right, and so
Cool.
what Pack has asked is like, if you go to use some, just be sure you throw some extra flour in there
And I always do that.
to refill.
Yeah, that goes there.
Interesting.
Let's see if the barrel thing works for this liquid out of these. No, no it does not.
That ain't. Huh. And again, I say, huh.
There's a liquid hopper over here that has liquid ethylene in it.
Not mine.
Is that maybe what happened to the other liquid hopper? Or is that the one that Ian made earlier?
If it has water in it, that's
No, it
bloody
doesn't have water
separator,
in it.
then yeah. The electrolytic separator has water added.
Hey, Pack Rat.
I'm kind of busy.
You don't have to go nowhere. It's
Are you working on steel?
Yes. And counting.
just counting. Uh-oh.
Do you need help?
No.
Okay.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's counting.
Why am I getting weakness?
Because you're probably under bad rain.
Whoop. Lightning strikes. Be careful, friends.
Liquid hopper.
What? Why is the rice still not cooking?
Does it need anything in with it?
It says not insulated.
Is it the oven or something?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
cooking
it's
it
not
in the
insulated.
oven. The cure top oven. Why?
I'll see what I can do about the sulfur up here.
Did you figure stuff out? Or are you trying to kill yourself now?
No, I just don't know why it's not working.
That's because there's a vat right smack in the middle of the oven.
There we go. All right. Now. Okay, yes, that is how you use the
There,
vat.
now it's fixed. I don't know why there was a vat there, but there you go.
Because I was probably using the vat there. You got to remove. You got to take.
Yeah,
you
you
got
have
to
to
alter
put it
the
there.
thing for whatever it is you're using. And no one's been making bread for ages, so it probably got left there like that. And, okay, we don't need to get frustrated over everything so much like I am and Ian is. Okay, I'm gonna try and calm down. Ian, you can calm down too.
Well, it's just it was right over the fire, which means that all
That's
of the ovens were broken.
That's how you have
That's how
to
you
use it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to put it there.
Ah,
It won't work on any of the side ovens. It's only that one.
well, that sucks.
Yes, it is annoying.
Thank you for the 6, honey. I don't know if I was able to thank you when you were doing it.
Oh, that's fine.
I has bad memory. All the pig iron.
Are you sure that's all of it?
working on it.
Unless someone else has some on them. Yes. Because I had to make the pig iron that I used, and Pack was just making some. If it helps any for the future, Pack, 15 of the briquette things, or 50 of the briquette things will make 40 ingots.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You said you were counting earlier, so that's why I thought I would mention
I was
an easy way
counting
to-
out loud,
to know.
Firedale. I was counting
Oh.
out loud seconds. I was timing it.
Oh,
Because you need to
okay.
time the blowing on the bottom so you don't waste fuel.
I did 64 with 26 charcoal earlier.
You do 48 seconds, it actually does it. I was measuring it every time to see what the lowest number I can get.
Anyone had a rice bread yet?
What?
Anyone
I
have rice
think
bread
I
yet?
have.
Yeah, but we don't. I mean, once you hit maximum hearts, it doesn't matter anymore. You can't. After a certain point, you can only do so. There's no money. You can't do any more items, new items after a certain point. So it doesn't matter.
I know, I just was asking.
Yeah, I think I think all of us have gotten there. I have made too much pig iron. I'll make some of it into steel.
Veniums too?
Oh,
You can. I mean,
that
we've
is
got a
not
lot of
glowstone.
steel there.
All right,
I put it in the spot that says refined glowstone. There's not a spot for pig iron.
be right back.
There's not enough room for all the ingots.
The pig iron pack is back here,
Hold on. Where?
right here.
I seem to have
One pig
remembered a
iron.
spot for it.
You know, you can break it with a pickaxe and grab it all.
It's no fun.
Okay.
Yes, I did know that.
Okay.
And to answer your question earlier, I did not make that machine or leave it there because there's so many little things that need so many rotations of stuff for so many things. With the exception of the saw machine, which I don't want to make 5 freaking saws for, make a rotation thing for that. I didn't want to. I figured it was just easier to just put down the 5 smashers for the few times you got to use it because you basically got to make a new machine every time.
That's
There's
what I
too
mean
many
is
machines like that.
that just having the ones there that's the same thing over and over, then you never
but
have to change that one
Fire.
out.
There's a lot of machines that are the same thing over and over. We would need to make like 20 machines.
Okay, well these are the only 2 I have seen and made use of.
Yeah, we're all doing a lot of different things. Like,
We
I've
are
had to do the
actually.
I've had to do the same machine in that thing like 8-10 times for some stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, look like that. No, I'm just I'm going back to what I was saying.
I don't think we need rice bread though, Ian.
I was just asking because I was making it so I could make sandwiches.
We don't need sandwiches either.
Yeah, we don't eat.
He did.
Well, I just want to get my nutrition back up, that's why.
Fair enough.
Okay, so this is any of those.
This smashed steel.
What's... Oh, I remember.
I put it at the very end of the line now, Pack. That way it's not in the way of the other stuff.
Why does it look like... I'm not going to even question.
Then I need a gear.
I question why it looks like the fish, the configuration tool.
The configuration
Because
tool looks like
April
a fish.
1st.
Oh, yes. Yes. All things on the little shelfie things look like fish.
We actually
Oh.
needed a millstone? We needed a millstone.
I did.
What recipe needs a millstone?
Let me go back and find it. There's 23 pages to look through. Give me just a moment.
Oh,
Lord
I'm
mercy.
dumb.
If Hun had said that, half of the chat would be yelling at her for not calling herself dumb. Why do you think you're dumb, Ian?
Because I didn't. I forgot to rehook the power up to the excavator.
Not dumb. That's just you missed something.
No, I forgot about it. And I
You're
was
dumb
like,
if you go over there and you can't figure out why it's going and you couldn't figure out by unplugging and plugging it back in. That's the actual solution. Then you'd be dumb.
I'm giving you a lot of magnetite. Be quiet.
Well then.
And God, you're right.
Trying to tell him not to feel.
Oh,
make
no, I
himself
know.
Feel bad. He was like, "Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up! If I'm dumb, I think I'm dumb."
Yeah. Young, dumb, and broke. We're young,
Oh.
dumb, and broke, baby.
It's going.
Going slow.
Yep. It's gonna.
It's
Kinda what it does.
magnetite.
I knew that it was going to be a slow process, one way or the other. That's also why I'm doing what I'm doing to try and make a.
Oh yeah, we're getting
Big
graphite
tank.
out of this too. So if we ever need graphite ever again, we'll be good.
Okay.
And I'm going to go get all the food.
Alright, Ma's gone back to the hospital from pool therapy.
Okay.
It may have been red sand from Granite Pack.
Do we have paper or anything equivalent to get dust?
What?
What?
What kind of dust?
To go into the
X
filter.
out?
Yeah, filter.
Oh.
Got confused there too, huh, hun?
I think
Hey.
it's burlap. Will get dust.
Calypso! Calypso!
Are you not able to build it the same way you did before, Ian?
No, I just want a long-lasting
Okay.
thing, and paper is the short term for the temporary. Burlap.
You're okay.
That's Jude. I want you. Oh, never mind. Industrial hemp. Do we have an auto loom yet, or no?
No, we don't. Anytime we unlike the rest of the weekend, if we want to make one of those big machines, that's like a couple hours project, and no one has championed that particular one yet.
Paper, cloth, or
Otherwise-
fabric? Sorry, go ahead.
Otherwise, somebody would have championed making the leather thing too. That's all right, Firedale. I'd like to do that at some point.
What, the fleshing?
The other steps to the leather thing, I don't know.
Because right now, on Gravitas, I kind of have 2 tanks with tannin and lime water just going into that.
Yes, that is gravitas. Not this.
This has a lot of steps for leather.
Really?
It really does.
There is a
I
machine you
agree.
can set up with it, but it doesn't keep you from having to make like the tannin or the seed oil or stuff like it, though.
Dude, we need silver. Wow. Oh, man. We have 2 powder.
Yeah, we have 43 ingots over here, but
2 powder. Yep.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, I tried to make
I
all the
will,
stuff that didn't have a good size ingot pile over here. So I processed a lot of the stuff. That's why we have so much copper, so much bismuth, so much gold,
Yeah, I made a
stuff
lot of
like
copper
that.
too at
So-
one point.
We need to go. I need to go around and see if there's a Galena vein.
Didn't you pick up galena earlier?
No, because that's our silver. I'm looking for.
Oh, lead.
I wanna make-
I'm assuming it has lead and silver in it.
Galena consists mineral vein 44.44 rich lead, 33.33 rich native, 11.11 sapphire and borax.
Yeah.
I am going to look through the other one.
Ian, your double sheets are here.
I'm. Yeah, I know. I'm going to grab it.
For compressed iron.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right.
Oh, you can do that in the Nether too. Oh, that's going to be fun.
1 glass and 4 iron
This
bars.
is why I want the quantum entangle low portal. That way we can do cross dimensions with this.
Okay. You're.
Cross dimension for what?
Quarry, not quarry, excavator.
But all the drawers are with the excavator. Are you talking about getting the power over there or something?
Yeah, talking about the game power over.
Gotcha.
Just long and tedious. Which is fine, I'm not rushing it. Saying if we ever want to have an excavator in the Nether, that's what we need. I'd rather do other overworld stuff.
Good
Here
morning,
we go to
Minecraft.
wash our glass, wash our glass, wash our glass. Because the game says we have to.
No.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Do we have the jerry can in this? We do. Is the bucket still here? Darn. Should have ordered the buckets earlier when I had the chance. Didn't know I needed them.
No silver. Okay.
Oh.
Hmm?
Pops is actually moving to a proper room in the hospital.
Ooh.
That's good. I imagine.
Well, last week he was in a hall for 24 hours or 30 hours.
Yee.
Yeah, next to the nurse's station with all the beeps.
Oh boy.
For a sound sensitive man. This
We
did
don't,
not
we
Yeah.
go
didn't do
well.
that hospital this time.
Different
I'll be
hospital.
back in a moment.
All right.
Yeah, different hospital.
What? Oh, I screwed up. More piles added to the unknown ingot.
Uh-oh, what were you making?
Black bronze. Well, I thought I was. Can only be 70% copper. Gotcha. One, two.
I like how this has become a fun game for me for the excavator, like making it now.
Let's see. Over here. 10%, 25%.
Though I do wish I had another redstone pump. Well, the stone pump.
I thought you preferred making the black bronze in the arc furnace.
I would rather use less silver.
You don't say.
Hey, Peck, how are you on Gunny, right? No, Nicole.
Plenty.
Alright.
3. Dang it, 1 second.
10. That should be fine.
gotta feed the dogs. Be a sec.
Okay. You can't hear me. Why did I yell back?
Because you care.
Because I tried. That was kind of funny.
I mean, you can frame it that way if you like.
I don't remember that, Firedale.
Oh, good. The liquid hopper does count as a bucket. Oh, that makes
There
stuff so
we
much
go.
easier.
That's
helps.
black bronze.
In my black bronze, I do 14 copper, 3 silver, and 3 gold. And that makes 20 black bronze.
Well, I did 13 copper, 5 gold, and 2 silver. Because we have lots of gold and we can get lots of gold
But
from the nether.
gold!
Yeah, it's very shiny. So silver. And the silver's shinier.
But gold.
Yeah, it's not rare though.
It isn't.
I wish it would move partial items into the crafting thing with the plus. Because I have everything except the bucket in the middle, because the thing I'm using counts as a bucket for the recipe, but doesn't count as the bucket for it to auto-insert the items.
Congratulations, Firedale.
Huzzah. You now have the bees.
Okay.
You're subscribed in Q's channel. It probably didn't show
Oh,
you that in yours.
well, thank you.
Yep. It is thanks to the Crystal Star.
Thank you very much, Crystal Star. Happy birthday, Captain Q.
Are we actually doing this?
I mean, it's my 0-year anniversary.
Oh, well then it's happy birthday to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. We need more emeralds. Really need a villager farm so we can melt them down in the crucible.
Well, that's not violent at all. You don't use the enrichment chamber to do emeralds?
To do the ones that we have to convert them? Is that something we can do there?
Maybe.
No, the enrichment chamber is made from emerald dust. Oh, no, it looks like we might be able to. If we wash the emerald powder, it makes the emerald dust. And we can get the emerald powder. Okay, yeah. That's definitely a thing. Thank you. I did not know that that was a recipe.
You're welcome. Poking about here, I saw the powder, I was like,
Sorry, Pac. I was literally
That's fine.
working on the thing. I had to move it to put the speed upgrade in the output thing.
Dude, did that just finish it already? Nice.
I literally just put some speed upgrades in both. The
I know. I saw
hoppers
I
and
saw on the
interfaces.
left.
Yeah. So it'll put stuff in faster
It did.
and pull stuff out faster. But there you go. I've got enough stuff to make the rest of them that are needed. I just need lubricant.
5.
It will be nice for that to be faster, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've got 4 and 5 and 5 and 5.
Oh.
And they can take 10, 10, 11, and 11.
Hmm.
So we're about halfway there-ish. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't need the buckets for that. Liquid hopper works. Do we have a zombie farm somewhere?
No. I don't have any of those. There's no spawners, so...
How about granite somewhere? Oh wait, never mind. That's Minecraft granite. Pack, are you making red steel or blue steel?
Blue steel, yeah.
Anytime you're making that kind of stuff, look in the chest over there that's for it.
I know, but I'm making a lot of it.
Okay,
I like making my own materials for things.
that's fine.
I like gathering materials so you can make your own things for things.
It's just there's a lot of extra stuff in there that can be used since you're doing the other stuff.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
This week still needs to be combined with some pig iron.
Okay. So what's better, burlap or like paper for the filter stuff? Dust.
Which needs the more processing. Well, hold on. It's paper, burlap, and the other one is wool
I think wool or
sheet.
yeah, sheet or
Oh, cloth. Wool cloth. Okay, wool cloth is high tier. Paper is medium tier. Burlap is medium tier. So burlap and paper are about even. Wool cloth is the high tier.
how do we get wool cloth?
On the loom, you need to do wool yarn. To get yarn, you need wool.
What? You cut out the last word.
To get yarn, you need wool.
Oh, okay.
You shear the
Either-
sheep. You use that thingy the spindle on it,
Yeah, yeah.
and then you use that on the loom.
Okay. Do we have a lot of sheep?
We have a number of sheep.
More sheep.
Just remember it's right click and not left click, because apparently everything likes to attack everything if you attack it.
Yeah, amount of animals. We need to get our buffalo back up.
If only there were speed upgrades for stuff like the metal press, huh, Pack?
Yeah, the metal price is pretty slow.
I know the big machines have like an oil system or something like that, where you can lubricate them. But I don't know much about it. I've never messed with that.
The frick? Where's the rest of it? Oh.
Yeah, I will put... Oh, you already put a mechanical pipe down there.
Yes, I did. I figured that makes more sense.
I'm sorry for not using the redstone anyway. I'll do it.
What's up?
Nah, the red steel double sheet you made, I'll make it just... Oh,
Oh, you're fine. I just didn't want you to forget that they were there. I'm not complaining about them being there. I just let you know they are definitely there. I was reminding you.
yep.
Because it's easy to get sidetracked when you're doing a lot of stuff.
Well, I want to get the, I feel like the burlap will do better than the paper slightly, but I don't know.
I
It's
would
cheaper.
guess that the paper should do more since it's more processes, but that doesn't mean it's the case. So you go with whatever's easiest. I think the burlap is just the hemp on it.
Yeah, it basically is, and the
Yeah.
paper is just... I don't even know the paper process, and I don't even look at it again.
Yeah, paper definitely takes more than one little step.
I like the other one.
So, 20% bismuth.
What you making back?
Stuff.
Black
20%
steel?
bismuth. At the moment, yes.
Hmm.
20% bismuth, 30% zinc.
Can I help out some?
I mean, what I'm actually ending up doing is I'm trying to make an elite fluid tank. So I will need two reinforced alloys at the end of this. Two reinforced alloys and two infused alloys, actually. So 4 total infused alloys, and 2 of them go into a reinforced alloy.
Okay, where you at?
I'm currently standing next to the ingots.
Here's this. Let's start for you.
That's a start. Yep, thank you.
Are you currently working on making the bismuth bronze?
Yes.
If you do 6 copper, 3 zinc, and 1 bismuth, that gives you 10. The crucible can hold up to 40 ingots total.
True.
So you can go
But
up to 4 times that amount.
We have a ton of bismuth, so I'm doing slightly different.
Okay. Go for it.
We do not have a stack of zinc, huh? Oh, wait, there it is.
I remember seeing it.
Yeah, we need more zinc.
Yeah, it's one of the lower ones.
Not for long, it isn't. Unless we don't have any down here.
I think I did all the ones that we had. Is that one that I didn't do?
Yeah, I'm getting you nickel. Take it.
That's sphalerite? Sphalerite zinc, yeah. We got a bit of that.
Oh, good. Oh, right. Sphalerite was one of the things that came out of the excavator that was being processed when I logged in. So I haven't done that one yet.
Well, getting more rich magnetite and nickel, and yeah. But the next one will be silver excavator, which I think I did get a galena pit, but I have to go look around again.
And 28. Okay, where do you want me to put the rest of the sugar back?
I don't have a spot. It needs to go in a drawer somewhere.
Okay. Because I want to keep this up here because it is the stuff for making more speed upgrades.
There's 7 paper, and it's almost done on the first one.
Has anyone played Chocolate Factory before? No.
No, can't say I have.
I've not heard of it. Anyone want a gray bed?
Tempting, but no.
Hey, Kristen.
Hey, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen.
Hey, Kristen. Nine minutes. What's our graphite like right now? Bad.
You know where to look.
Yep, I am looking. Ooh, stone pump. Yoink.
My stone pump.
Did it go away?
One, two, three, four, 6.
Do we have a graphite drawer?
Yes, we do
I
actually.
thought we did.
What?
It's one of. I thought you knew where. Okay, when I said
Oh,
you
yeah.
know where to look, you didn't know where to look. It's where all the other stuff is
Oh, I
processed.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's amongst those.
Ooh. Can you talk again, Pac?
That wasn't me. I heard
What?
it too.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't me.
It happened right as you was talking, so I thought maybe your mic
Oh, I know.
was doing something.
I understand.
That's me lightly tapping my head against the desk.
Nothing light about it through the microphone.
Getting nerve
contact.
shots down my foot.
What? No shots?
Not pleasant. I'm getting nerve shots down my foot.
No, I hit them.
Yep.
Take a hammer to your hand, and you won't remember your foot anymore.
Oh no, I still will. I'll just have a nerve shotty foot and a sore hand. Okay. It's
Well, there's only one way to find out.
See, the problem is, Pac, some of us have already tried this experiment in the past, so we might actually know.
hammer to the finger, definitely. Yep.
Must not.
May not have been on purpose.
No, it still counts as an
I'm
experiment,
sorry.
though.
Hi, stop.
You are not sorry.
He's resisted this whole time. I'm proud of you, Ian.
Hmm.
That stuff is fun, though.
Depends upon your
I-
definition of fun.
I've been holding back for. Yeah.
Is Hun okay?
That is a good question. Is
She's
Hun
been
okay?
gone for a while, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has.
Is
actually.
Midlet okay?
Midlet's not here. She's in respite.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, is she? Oh, she's probably immortal.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Yeah. I'm not immortal. Yeah. I mean, I do have the food for it. But... Oh. Pyrite. Oh. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh, fuck.
Did
More
I
lemon.
cheat the system? No, I didn't.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking at the Pyrite, the one over by the forge, and nope. I thought there was another one. I might do another. That's a wire that you just barely ducked under.
Okay, which ones take the 11? The hoppers.
There we
Occupy. Well, if we need more copper works, I might consider it. Nope. Oh, I should probably go.
Diamond and carbon. Is charcoal. Okay, do you want to give me those 2 red things backpack and I will work on making them diamond?
go. Sure.
Because you said you needed the diamond ones, right?
I need 2 diamonds and I need 2 of these.
Oh, you need 2 more of these anyways?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got more on me, so I will do that. So, I will throw these 2 back to you.
Well, thank you.
There you go. There's 2 red ones.
Hey, yeah. Wow. Thank you, Firedale. Good job.
Hello, fan.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hi, hon.
Return to us.
I hope you guys heard me holler out that I'm feeding the dogs.
Yeah, that was a
We did, but that
while
was a while ago.
It was, yes. And then they wanted to go potty, but they wouldn't go out the door. And then Lucy just flat out laid down on her back and was like, "Pet me now!" So, yeah. And then there was a poke from your mom again. And then there was a poke from the wedding chat. And hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I think I got this.
I should be back. Period. It's just
Yeah.
until I have to help
And
your mom.
they're
Well, Midlet is at respite, so unless I end up having to help mom when she comes home from the car,
You go back
should be good.
at your feet pack.
Okay, thank you. Damn, that was quick. And that.
Do you already have the compressed iron double sheets?
What did I just do? No. Did that just fucking get to...
They're also there with the diamond things.
How goeth all the things?
I just help them pack a bit.
They goeth verily and forsooth.
Ooh, verily
Mm.
and forsooth.
Yes, both.
That's good.
Well, I don't usually recommend people do both, but sometimes you have to.
You just gotta break out. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Seed oil. Oh, right. I got that started before. There's a mixing bowl here somewhere. It's right here.
That was weird.
Nature hike. Nice.
Yeah.
I need to see the land. Dang it.
Now I need a lot more black steel. Okay.
Always something.
Yep.
This whole using a barrel thing is awesome. I'm glad that you told us that we can do it as a bucket.
For the liquid?
Yeah.
Like to move liquids back and forth?
Mm-hmm.
To, yeah, to
Yeah.
easily put them in the washing basin or the mixing basin thingy over here.
Okay. Ian will be back, Firedale.
Okay.
Phenomenon.
Nope.
In my defense, it was super soft.
Any chance we have 60 ink sacks laying around that people consider trash and just taking up space?
Ink sacs or black dye?
Ink sacks.
I'm going with no.
I'd
Probably
expect
Killing
not.
those-
not.
Yeah, killing the squid is kind of annoying, so it's not something that we have like a giant pile of anywhere.
Okay.
Even though we can breathe underwater, the weapons, I mean, they have lots of health, and you know,
Yeah.
we don't hit that
I
hard.
do.
Hon, I just sent you a thing. Imagine granddaughter with that.
I actually have seen this. Not this exact one, but yeah.
Yeah, you gotta see this one.
insane. It's so beautiful. Yes, I can. Oh, I've actually thought about learning how to do face painting. Okay. I forgot about gravity. For a
Shouldn't
brief
do that.
moment.
It's dangerous.
I
But
know.
gravity didn't forget about you.
Yes. Let's go with that. I put dirt up to like make a thing a base. That did not work well. I forgot about gravity, but gravity remembered me. It's a new hit. It's a new hit single. Ah. Data.
This, this.
Yeah. Your chat queue.
They're
I
doing
look over
things.
and I see casting Brazilian wax, and I'm like, well then.
Yeah, no, that's not me.
You're like, no, Crystal did that all on her own.
I
No.
really hope that's not you, Q.
Hey,
Hey.
I think that you've known me long enough, Pack, to
Hey.
understand
Know that you
where
haven't
certain things
gotten
come
it. Yeah,
from.
huh?
Hey, hey. He could want to be tidy. You don't know.
Hun.
Yes, you do.
I know. I just gotta look.
No, you don't.
Ah.
Okay, then all of this.
Oh, that is amazing.
And it's done.
Huzzah! What's done?
Oh,
Yeah,
I heard
what's done?
somebody upstairs with
Oh,
the system up there. It gets done rather quickly. In the pressure chamber.
so Lucy got a few blessed. You know how she had just like plopped down, was like, "Here's my belly. I need some love." It's basically the treatment I got, and she did it right at the door. Like, "Do you want me to go potty? Rub me first."
So glad you put speed upgrades in this thing, Fardale.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Definitely working just a tad bit quicker, isn't it?
Just a smidge.
Real life lag. Okay, now that's not nice. Let's not cast real life lag on anybody.
What is a better tool steel, red or blue? What's your favorite color?
Yeah, I think they're the same.
They are the same.
This feels like a good size for a gazebo.
So these get scraped into,
Depends upon what you want to do in it.
which then gets cut.
For tool steel, they're the same, yeah. You just make a lot of one of them.
I guess it's just the large ones that have the missing texture on the fleshing machine.
Oh, interesting, that one. Maybe they're just messed up.
It's probably named something different.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, it's the spell's fault. Pal World didn't do nothing. They cast real life lag, and now your computer's chugging.
Who are we talking to?
Wolfang.
Yep.
Oh,
Poor
Wolfan
Firedale's
did a
like-
me. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Poor Firedale's like, don't be messing about my potato.
Yeah, cross chat doesn't change or
Yeah.
doesn't send through the actions. I didn't rewrite a function for it.
The only difference is what they can pick up. Is that still the way it is? Red picks up water and blue picks up lava?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say Legionbreaker. I think they're just.
That is the only difference as far as I know. In general TFC, in this one, this mod pack has like 2 things that specifically need either blue or red
Yeah.
Like Ian specifically needed the red steel to make the
Well,
tank.
like
or
what I'm doing right now
something like that.
specifically needs blue. There's a lot of I think that
Yeah.
there's a lot of things that specifically need one or the other. But for tool steel, yeah, it's
Yep.
same thing.
And I think you might be making the only one that needs the other.
Craft Mine has quite the hilarity. Ah, we got to hear about that today.
I've only heard. I haven't seen anything yet. You know,
Well,
the
there
funny
was
thing
a
is,
video
I
link.
checked before we went live to see if anything happened after we go live. The one thing that I heard about that actually happened, they had something up on the Minecraft website for like a mob combiner thing, which looks kind of cool, but doesn't work in Firefox and doesn't work for crap in Edge, and I don't have Chrome, so couldn't use that.
Yeah, other than tools or armor, it looks like you're making the only thing that specifically needs blue steel.
I'm actually looking right now too while I'm waiting for them to smash things.
The world creation message is ruining the game, making everyone
Oh,
confused.
and buckets. I forgot to
Oh,
say
true.
buckets.
Doesn't that need both?
Actually, no, in this it doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah, to make the Minecraft bucket in this, you can use either a red bucket or a blue bucket.
ding.
Most of the recipes that use red steel or blue steel can use either one interchangeably. You know, I would complain about the fleshy machine being slow, but if I was having to scrape it myself, it would be even slower.
Yeah.
So I appreciate the fleshy machine. Why is it raining indoors?
Ma wants me to call when able.
It's actually defleshing chemical.
Pops wants to talk to Lucy. Be right back. I'll mute.
Okay.
Actually, I'll step
Alright,
to
hon,
the
take
other
care.
room. And I will put myself in safety
Oh, good,
mode.
you remembered. I was already typing it out.
You're already on it.
I
Be right
mean,
back. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
previous times have said something to lead that you might have to, like all of them. There you go. smash, touch, smash.
Did you need any of the deployers back?
Yep.
Alright. I will leave them up then.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to do touch, smash, touch, smash.
Eh.
For you. For you. I need these. Part 1. Okay, now it's... Oh, 5 touches. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Toucher off. The toucher's being used off to the side. I needed a 5th toucher.
Oh.
It's going to go in here.
Oof.
Yeah, Shog has a habit of
Here
saying
anymore.
that. Dog likes to say woof.
They usually
Water
do.
outside anymore.
Fused ally compressed sheet.
I wonder, can you cool stuff in salt water? You can.
Oh. Crap. supplies to make this. Eight wrought iron.
I wonder how many uses those blades have for the fleshing machine.
I guess 128.
Sticks again! Woo! That cave is immediately under the ground up by the little rubber tree farm. As you can hear the skeletons making the little movement sound.
Clink, clink.
Yeah.
There.
Now that I don't mind, because I know you had to use the hand. But everything else is still set up there. So it's all good. It's easy to
Okay.
put back. Another accumulator. Or a battery of some type. Let's see what the energy cube costs. Still casing. What just teleported?
That was Pack.
Oh.
Brilliant. And you're gonna hear a lot more too, 'cause that was one. 128 in a trip.
Yeah.
It's a pretty quick trip though, Q.
Not that quick.
Really quick.
We'll see.
For this?
Eh.
Why don't I bring more containers? Hey Q, why don't I bring more containers?
Because containers is expensive.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You missed the part where I just spent the past 2 hours making this container. I mean, are there ender tanks? Are there ender tanks?
No.
No. If there were ender tanks, you think we can make ender tanks? Yeah. This is not a kind mod pack.
No.
Nope, there's ender drawers, but no ender liquid moving.
If there were ender tanks, then I would just connect an ender tank up to the endpoint. Why are you... You gotta go up a bit or something?
Wait. There's the glass panes.
Q, it's not working.
What are they doing to you? I'm on my way.
Let me guess. It has to be clear glass. Of course it does.
About to look down there too. That's so fun watching you go down the pipe.
Yes. The one caveat with the pulley system, once it's reached the equilibrium, you must raise the pulley.
I just did. Okay, I'll try it again.
Alright. Doesn't look like it's quite full either.
I pack.
Hi again. Going up.
That's good.
That's good.
Probably.
It's still pumping into it.
Good.
Not going anywhere.
Is it going back up the other pump?
The other pump isn't doing anything right now.
Okay, that's a good answer. Are you sure about that? Because we are losing blocks. Oh wait, huh. If I'm seeing that right anyway. I'd have to go down there and check. I'm gonna go down there and check.
Would you like me to make a better landing platform out of those platformers?
That would help. I have some hempcrete that'll do the trick for now.
No, I got lots of those. There's lots in storage. I'm bringing 16 down right now.
Alright. Whatever is good.
That's an easy additional 4x4 area, making a 5x5 corner. Here, I was good. Here. Over there is good too.
Whatever's good.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there you go.
I mean, it's probably fine. These things are just slow. But it's better to
not
know.
pumping anything out at all.
Anything out, you say?
Yeah. Why does it look like there's blocks on the left there?
That's
wait,
where I'm
wait,
going.
no.
That's part of the reason why I'm going down.
Yeah?
I want to see what that's about. Yeah, those are open places in the lava.
It's only one deep?
Yep. And those are just freshly opened up. I saw one happen. So you are taking lava from here. Where it's going after that, I don't know. There is certainly no lava being deposited. I'd leave the hose where it is. It should probably be fine. But yeah, you're not putting any in here. No, this ain't wood, Sweet Juicy. This is warped wood. It should not burn.
Okay, so if I can configure this. That didn't do it. I mean, we can replace the thing.
Sometimes you gotta.
Okay.
I'll stay down here and let you know where it's a good level. I didn't know about that glitch, Crystal.
Okay.
Here he comes, he's the racer, he's the demon on wheels. He's the demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. Not quite Mach 5 there. And if it didn't work, Crystal, we wouldn't have lava down here at all.
Right.
There is a good chance it might be getting stuck. Alright, that's good.
20.
I'd actually back up a little bit. That's good.
Good.
Yep, good.
Not doing anything.
Alright. Not doing anything.
It's got lava. It literally has lava inside the pulley.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not too
Just
sure what
being
to
a
tell
pain.
you. You're probably gonna have to. There it goes. Something changed. What did you change? It's working now.
Okay.
What
That's
did you-
putting a lot of lava in there.
So whatever you did work. What'd you do back that we know in the future?
Not too sure, really. That was weird. Okay. Well.
Yeah, that is tens of buckets at once right now. So yeah, good.
All the buckets is.
Every single one.
Okay. I don't know what I. All I did was go to the left-hand side and tell it to stop pulling. The part not connected to whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a second. We're only gonna input on the left side into the tank itself and let it do its job. I'm gonna need to get yet another fluid pipe and set it up for that.
Hey, guess what?
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 Chicken butt.
Lucy,
You didn't die.
and I quote, sniffed my phone when she first heard pops. And that was it. I was like, you lazy pup. They're both trying so hard. Lucy! Lucy! They're doing all the things. And she's like,
Uh-huh.
I'll
keep
laser
petting
cat.
me. She just wanted me to keep petting her. It's like, she
You're not
turned
here.
her
Don't
head.
bother me.
Yeah, she pretty much turned her head briefly, and that was it. But he is in his own private room, and they are super happy.
Good.
I bet. It's an ordeal. Always is.
Yeah. Well, at least we know, why he's got to stay another night.
Yeah.
All that good stuff. And
Not
be able
good.
to say, hey, are you going to
Yeah.
be stable enough to schedule a right away one when you're home, or are you going to need it before you walk out this door? And that's kind of what they're doing, is running a ton of tests. Okay.
Okay, Pack.
Mm-hmm.
I need somebody to come up here and do something in the pressure chamber.
Somebody love.
Okay, let me go get my next thing of lava, and then I'll come do that.
Yeah, you do what you need to, and then we'll take a look at what happens.
It won't take that long.
Anything I can help with, Fardale?
Oh, no, I'm just wanting to see how fast it goes.
Ah,
I've got it maxed out now.
I see. I want to see anyways. I can wait for Pack, but I want to see.
so it should go pretty quick.
And full.
Yeah, that's not too bad of a route. You're just gonna do it about 3 or 4 more times.
A couple.
The
yeah.
amount of times, I'm saying.
Okay, does somebody need help doing a thing?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I is good at the moment.
I just want to make sure before I just keep dinking around with this.
Oh, sure.
Are you
I'm here.
Are you decorating?
Yeah, kinda.
Pack has arrived.
I'm here.
Okay. So what shall we make a double ingot of, Pack?
Well, I don't know. Something we
We'll
can
need steel
quickly
shortly.
melt back down again.
Oh, and gold. It has a
Gold!
really low
It's
temperature.
shiny.
It is shiny.
But no, Firedale,
Okay.
you'll waste the flux.
What the flux?
Whatever will we do? Okay, I'm putting it in the chest now. It's done.
I like it.
That'll work.
It already came out the other side. It was in the
Yep.
chest when I said it's done.
Very nice. Thank you,
So ho-
Firedale. That'll
So
help.
hopefully that'll be quick enough. Now we'll have to worry about is the actual pressure speed.
Yep, you always lose a little pressure when you open the doors, and so... Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be okay.
I could speed up the pressure, but the problem with that is it takes time for the pressure to get through the pipes. We don't need it blowing up.
No, that would be a bad thing.
'Cause that
Yeah.
can definitely happen.
I might be about to go upstairs to get something.
Jeez. Calypso!
I
Aw,
will-
dang it, I left my water bottle. You might be about to go upstairs and what? See about something else to eat?
Maybe. Hummus.
But I thought gold would melt quicker. Oh well.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, good luck.
Take care.
Pack rat, please take dinner break before I get there. I'm running late, says Nihan.
Not yet. Just, we'll see. Be
You're
right
not
back.
taking your break. You're just gonna grab some munchies and crunchies. I see
Yeah.
how it is.
Well, make it sound so bad.
That makes sense. Version stuff.
That.
It makes sense, but I don't have to like it.
Oh no. Pack rat!
20 minutes.
Oh dang it. Hang on a second.
Thank you, Ian. Ian got a street stream.
Huzzah.
I'm in spectator. Okay.
Welcome back, question mark?
I'm back. I am back.
right, Ian. The restaurant has already got the order, so it is in process.
Firedale, I thought we had a vent system on over the top of the smeltery to get stuff. Why is it all filled in? Oh. Well, thank you, Firedale.
Right. Oh.
Later, Firedale.
All right,
Okay,
Firedale.
you do that. I'll have to play with that later. Alright. I'll do another couple rounds of lava. As long as it's working.
Yeah.
Maya is here.
He is.
Maya has joined the chat.
Hi, Ash.
Well, the other chat.
Ayashi.
Yes.
Do you know where your joke be?
Yep, that's.
Liaj is here now. Okay. Hi, Liaj. Liaj isn't talking yet. He's
There
here.
you are. Hello, Liaj.
Liaj probably thinks he's talking. He probably is. We can't hear him.
Mm-mm.
Hey.
There's
Yeah.
Liaj.
Okay, no, I mean, my microphone was working, but I wasn't saying anything because I wasn't hearing anything because wrong speaker output for voice chat.
Ah.
Blame Windows.
No, it's normal. I just I have a pair of earbuds that I've been wearing, and
But blame
but then when
Windows,
they-
Liaj.
I mean, they run out of power, and then I have to switch them over to the wired headphones.
I like
But
blame
then we don't
Windows.
get to blame Windows.
You're missing that
I
part.
mean, okay, I mean, you could argue that it's Windows' fault for
Yes.
not being
should
better.
You must now take a fist and shake it in the air, saying, "Darn you, Windows."
Darn you, Windows.
I said thank you, Ian.
I need to blame Windows for my lack of ability to blame Windows.
So, Liaj.
It's me.
Liaj. Hi, it's a Liaj. Hi. Oof. Could I have a magic train ride?
Yes. I'll swing by your house.
So if you want to see that, spread out to the other views of the stream and go see Hun instead of just, us.
And when you swing by my house, I have a thing of which to show you.
I would swear that I sabotage the streams to make your guys look better as I spend the next hour or something transporting lava.
Liaj behind you.
Sometimes that's just what you have to do, Pack.
It seems like a lot of us sometimes for me, but yes.
So, see,
Beavis?
it's being made. I was trying to get a decent size. I was thinking maybe each of the places that the train stops,
Yes.
there could be a little covered gazebo spot with like a couple, like a bench seat or a couple of chairs or something inside.
I mean, that sounds delightful. And what I would do is I need to make the physical train station block and put it somewhere around here. I think it can actually fit. I think you can put the block in a lot of places, but it'll correspond to part of the track. And then the train can auto stop at it. And I think you can, with enough fanciness, even call a train to the station.
Well, I wasn't sure if you could do any of that, and I wasn't sure if this was too close to the tracks. I tried to give some space,
Yep,
and I
this
didn't
is
know, like, if you had program spots to stop, if you were making it stop.
right. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I just manually stopped it, but there's this block. Okay, so I mean, Create is just a magical mod. It's like they think of everything. The train station is a block that you place, and wherever you get one, like, let's pretend that this is the train station.
Okay.
But when you do the train station, you literally click on part of the track to set where the station will correspond to, and then the station block can just go like here. And so that it could go like here, it could go here, it can go basically anywhere, but there will just be a segment of this track that the train will stop right in front of.
Okay. Now, what I was thinking was, first of all, do you think this is a good enough size? It's 4x4 interior.
I mean, it's basically as, I think you really need not much more than a bench, and honestly,
Right.
like, if you want it to be bigger, then that would be perfect.
That's what
If you
I'm
want it to
saying
be
is,
this size,
like,
that would be perfect.
I feel like a bench, maybe a slightly rounded, like a U type, maybe. You don't need much. So I was thinking like this. Now, obviously, there's a stone brick wall here, and then there's fence posts on the rest of it. One, I wanted to make sure things connected. The supports don't connect, so those were out. I know there's columns that I might be able to do too, but anyway, unless you have I just had a whole bunch of, I had a whole bunch of black concrete made still, like 32. So I just thought that could be the roof. And
Yep.
But if you prefer something else, let me know. Or if you like have a specific support that you'd like, I just wanted to mostly use what I had and make sure that it fit connecting wise. Do you like the
Yeah, I mean,
wall or
this
the
is
fence
nice.
type better?
I think the wall has like more structural integrity.
Yeah, because these are skinny. They could
But
be made out of...
I like the coloring on the fence better. And I wonder if perhaps there are other options for, these are vanilla stone brick, and you have plenty of choices for this same wall type.
Right. Well, and there are stone fences.
Mhm.
So, I mean, we could play around with that. But I thought that this might be nice. I thought the 4x4 interior was good enough size. I made the roof elsewhere to be sure that,
Yeah.
it was basically a rough square. Okay, so take me and show me where you would like to make other pit stops, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
mark it, and then I'm gonna, play around with decorating it. So, all aboard!
Choo-choo.
Chicka.
Yes, and I did want to answer Wolfan's question, by the way, in that I do in fact have boots that prevent fall damage. These are slime boots. Instead of taking damage, I just bounce. They are amazing for that. Okay, so
Whoa!
this is where I would, by the way, have. I think this is about where we would want another stop.
Okay, so let me out. First of all, it got very dark for a little bit. Did we like?
Yeah, we went through the cloud of pollution that blinds you that somehow exists partially along the track.
Okay, so that's good to know. So obviously this isn't a good place for it. So the other side.
Yeah, it could be. I think over here would be fine.
Okay, so here-ish. I'm just gonna go doink. That was dorky.
Yeah, now train stations I think are relatively expensive and annoying to make, so it'll be a while before I can get all of them.
That's okay. I can still have like the play set, and then we
can,
the
the place is more than enough.
Right. Okay. So this is just kind of my rough marker for here to go like whatever
So
we can place it out.
The worst part is I need to make a clock.
Would you prefer it be on this level or down one, like a little bit over?
Now that is a great point, and what I actually think is perhaps there ought to be, wherever we decide the train stops, and the gazebo itself doesn't have to be like this, but if there were to be some sort of boarding platform, I do think we ought to have some kind of almost level boarding, so you can just kind of walk onto the train.
Well, I was thinking about that too. Like, there could be stairs up to, or I could even adjust where that one is. That was just kind of my rough idea.
Like, it might
I
even,
thought-
I think it might even do it a favor to have it, like, probably like this level even. So then you just, like, take the step. Although
Okay,
it would
let
have
me-
to be, it can't be this close, because then it would intersect with this, so I would say it would be, like, here.
Okay, hold sec. I'm gonna look up.
Imagine having,
my-
like, a trapdoor or something that you can, like, extend
Oh, that would be cool.
to, like, bridge the gap when the train's parked, and then when you get on,
Okay.
you close the trapdoor.
For like this space right here is trapdoor.
Yeah,
It's just, like-
because right now this space is going to get hit by this part of the train, and I mean it will go right through it, but we
Right.
don't like how that looks.
Okay, so hitting F3, what is our? I am struggle busing to find where our height is right.
Y level is 71 here, and I'm seeing that on my mini map actually, because the F3 will not show your coordinates.
Thank you, because I'm like, what? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you gotta
71.
turn it on your mini map, hon. We should set you up.
No,
for that
it is
sometime.
on my mini map. I was just looking at
Oh.
the actual F3 and like, I ain't seeing it. 71. Okay, so I want the 71 is the height that we needed for boarding purposes. 71. Okay, so we have a mark, and again, are you okay if it ends up being on like here and then we platform up?
Yeah,
Or
I
would
mean,
you prefer it
whatever, like, I think it, honestly, whatever you want to go with, it probably will be perfect. I think
Okay.
I'm totally happy to have you working on this, because I think this was kind of more of a extra thing that I was considering, like having actual station platforms.
Yeah, well, I didn't think that you would mind when you and I have kind of worked on joint projects before for just like beautification things, and I thought, you know, what would go nice with this would be kind of a gazebo type. And I wanted to play around with making something like that anyway, so let's do it. Next stop, all
Now,
aboard
like-
the Lion train.
Right. And we have like, I think the main stops I was thinking of were the ones for the forgery, your house, and the original station. Like, I think we'd be hard pressed to come up with another good stop. Like, the track's really windy around here. We could theoretically stop like right by this bamboo.
Q, it did it
but,
again.
if we wanted it to be like a tree farm stop.
I was thinking more you'd want it more the
Let me come and look.
at your clock next, but
Yeah, and I mean that would be I think that would be cool, but like just look at what the track looks like right here and try to figure out where a stop would actually be possible.
okay.
Yeah,
Why
I
did you
forgot
think
by
of
the way
that
that you
last
were
time?
in the car, so you probably well I don't know if you were F5ing when you were riding the train because it's hard to see outside of it.
No, I was looking outside back and forth.
Okay.
I
Let them
think
do it this time.
I think your platform would have to be right here by this gooseberry patch.
Yeah. We could like stop it here, but like here's the thing, I want there to be a relatively
Try
straight
changing this to
section of
push.
track.
Well, I mean like right here.
You got lava in there.
I guess I could. I mean, it might require the track being moved. I think.
Well,
It doesn't like you.
the
does
main chugga part is straight. Everything else is a little bent.
What I'm just thinking here is, I think because I want the you see how like the back car turns like this.
I know. Yeah.
And I want a section where they're actually in a line, so you can jump from behind the engine onto the into the door.
So you'd have to stop it like slightly ahead, but then you're turning. Yeah.
You are getting a lot
Yeah,
in
and
there.
I don't
Looks like it might be
think
time
there's-
to raise the pulley a bit.
Like, this is the straightest it gets, but it's on an angle.
Okay, you were taking a bunch of lava out just there.
So
Yeah,
for
I tried
now,
turning it around for a second.
Mm.
It's not going
For
back down
now,
again.
we're not
Alright,
sure
I'll
about
raise
this
it.
spot. Would you
Yeah,
rather
raise it up.
just be up
Definitely.
here?
How's
I
that look?
could also...
Alright, that should
we
be
could
good.
look into a
Grand scheme of
modification
thing.
for the track to
One
actually
more.
accommodate a
Yeah.
station somewhere.
Well,
Like-
you,
I can see the spout. You're out of the lava, which is good.
we could talk to the guys about
Should be doing the thing now, though.
even having some of this berry bush area, perhaps.
So, if we are willing to, if these gooseberry bushes, if we are willing to have those be relocated a little bit, I think what we
Sacrificed.
could do is claim this kind of, if we could claim just like this diagonal strip of land here, what we could do is a diagonal stop.
Drain it again.
Because I can take the track and like, you know, like how it goes into the ravine.
Okay,
If I were to just
goes.
have it go completely in a straight diagonal line here,
Yeah, and we could have this spot
And
basically
now I'm
be
gonna put
the.
it back on.
like I would,
Pull,
instead of
push.
having it like dip down, I think we could just have it cut
Okay, you did it.
straight this
There it
way.
goes.
I like
Maybe
it, I
raise
like
this ground here. Just raise this whole little elevation up one so it doesn't have to dip down,
Right.
and it'll kind of just keep going.
No, I
until
like
it
it.
gets
I,
into
I,
there.
I think we can do that, guys. Are we okay to? We have a lot of berries that we don't ever even use. Are we
That is
okay
true.
to reclaim?
And I'm not even
or
saying we have to
remove
destroy the, like, I'm not even saying these guys need to go. I think it's just this
the
patch
little
here.
gooseberry patch. That can we reclaim those? Move those? Is that okay?
Coming.
Oh well. Okay.
There's a train here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's kind of in the way.
Well, I guess since none of the other ones really ever took place. Man, where'd the rest of them go? I had a bunch more of them here.
We have not touched.
Yeah, it's
I-
weird.
and,
That's
honey,
fine. Just go ahead and pull them
We
up.
could replant them over here, even like right here.
Yeah, that's fine. There was supposed to be 4 different ones. That's why they was over here.
I remember there being the different ones. I have no idea what's happened to them. But if that could be redone, then he could change the track a bit, and that would be helpful.
I'm sure it had something to do with how the weather was, how it was handling the weather for a while.
Okay, Liage, for now, I'm just going to go like this as a marker, and this will be the last one worked on, okay?
Mhm.
So when you finish your track adjustment, we will re-look at this, okay?
I can go ahead and see how difficult that adjustment will be to make pretty quickly here.
You left without me.
Well, it's literally just from there to the final, back to the start.
Okay, do you want one at the start?
I mean, so possibly. I guess I'll real quick jump back where you are.
Oh, it's okay. I'm already running over, babe.
Okay. So you actually bring up a good point. There could be a gazebo here. I was almost thinking like we could do this could be the Grand Central Station. But on the other hand, it is kind of also away from everything, so it's not really central.
Well, you have the zoo here, so this could always be the pit stop for the zoo entrance, and we could have like a pathway that goes towards the zoo.
Yeah,
Or
I
that
mean,
could be
actually, you know, I guess because this was technically like I always considered this one special because this is the origin station. It has obviously the longest
Right.
section of straight track because I needed it to assemble the train. Um, but I guess like really in terms of its location, I guess it probably, I think a simple gazebo would be just fine for it too.
Okay.
Fine.
So if we were to talk gazebo spacing, where would you want it on the inside track here then,
Um,
or the
I do think that
outside?
is a good spot for it. Well, let me show you the actual train station right now. This is what
Okay.
the train station is. So the train will auto stop here,
Okay.
but that can be moved quite easily.
Because I'd like to make not just grass on the ground. I'd like to, like tile it or put something on the ground on, for the base of the gazebo, and then put in some
Actually,
benches
let me
and
actually see how
chairs.
I can move this thing. I'm going ahead and moving it right now. So if I go over to this side, I can pretty easily just go ahead and like select the track, and then I'll just drop the station like over here. So now the train will sync to right about here.
Okay. So I'm going to mark there. That's okay with you?
I think so. Sounds good.
All right. So those are the spots, unless you can think of any other place you want. And again,
I think this is a good amount. For
Okay.
how large the track is, I
And
think this
then,
is just
if
about.
you want to look at like trying to put a nice pathway, not just like grassing it, but
Yeah.
like
I mean, that
like
could.
ties
I
or
definitely think that would be
something.
nice. It's always been annoying to get from here to the station. That's why I have a waystone there.
Yeah, and I clicked it. Just saying. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to know and make sure that you were happy with the overall like basic dimensions and stuff. And I'm just gonna keep working on it and get some consistency with it.
Sounds awesome.
Beautiful. I am glad you approve. I didn't think you would be irritated by the idea. I thought you'd be good with
Certainly
it.
not. Yeah, I can tell you. I think my current plans at the moment are enhancements to the track itself. So I want to. I think I'm going to be probably today doing bridges. I need a bunch of nicer bridges, like the one bridge that we have that's crossing the
Right.
river.
I was gonna say your track is just sort of floating, so I assume you're gonna try to lay
Yeah,
out.
and the other thing is actually making the track a kind of track that has the little ties on it instead of the only the naked rails.
Q.
Yeah.
One second, guys. Q. Do you
Yes.
need logistical pipes?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
they
that.
they've been they've been suggesting it, but I actually need to wash the things in between the processes, and I don't think that the logistic pipes would be too helpful.
Okay.
Not that I couldn't use them, but yeah, you know.
The rain has stopped. Okay, well, I'm gonna continue from there then. Our food is on the way.
Every
Yes.
single time that I teleport, I need to refigure which thing to click. I'm clicking the same thing every single. I've done this like 30 times at least. Gotta look at it every time.
I went and reorganized my entire teleport list, so the ones that I would use in a sequence were like all perfectly ordered, and then the ones that I use more commonly are at the top. Let's do this here.
What on earth is Cam Cool talking about?
What was the first spell of the Wizard Wars that started the trend of, like, I cast Itchy Bones? The first I can remember is when I cast Tungsten. Oh.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that meme thing.
Yep. It's a
I-
animated meme.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
don't-
I thought it was a joke
Yeah.
at first, knowing Cam, but it was just.
Congratulations, Fire
Me
Red Lily.
too.
Welcome to the back of the welcome back to the world of the mostly healthy.
The end of your COVID isolation. Yay! Yesterday she was still positive, but faintly. I'm like, it's there. It's right around the corner. Let me tell you, Kinka has been taking good care of our Lily. Providing food at the door for her to open up and get.
Spawn. Providing food at, I mean, like treat string?
Oh, no. Kinka has gone up to stay and help take care of her.
Oh,
He's staying with the two roommates, or he's, and like actually bringing stuff to door.
I see.
Visits me on his vacation every year. I just happened to, right. Kinka comes over once a year, exactly.
Your vacation, Kinka's vacation was taking care of Lily, huh?
Yeah, his vacation lined up to be, yeah. Visits on my birthday, but I got COVID just before. Yeah. Right, because you had COVID while we were doing that last day. Oh, poor thing.
Workshop.
Wait. I saw my XYZ on my. Oh, there it is.
Not
Okay,
your
TFC.
agency?
TFC Tuesday was covering it up. I'm like, no, I saw. And then the numbers were gone. Okay.
Yeah, my map sometimes gets. Maybe it's because I'm not using the right kind of full screen. I think, but sometimes my map gets pushed down and then is under the coordinates are under my taskbar.
Well, I don't have that, but I do have it say TFC Tuesday sometimes. So it's like, what? Go away!
Oh, that's actually. Oh no, that must be
Spawn.
what it is. If I'm inside the TFC Tuesday zone, it shows on the map and pushes my coordinates down. Yeah, that's what it is.
I've made a lot of great stuff. If you need some help there, Q. If you're looking for something, I can tell you if I made a bunch of it or something.
All right.
Because I had to make a whole bunch of it for all that stuff in the back there. And sometimes I made a few too many of. I have a habit of making too much of things. Especially, and I especially forget that a lot of the stuff in this stacks to like 4.
Mm-hmm.
If it stacks. So it's awkward. So please use that stuff up so it gets out of the,
All right.
get out of the chest.
I can do that.
I don't know if you caught it or not, Pat, but it does say that our food is on the way.
Food is on the way. Food is on the way. Workshop. I come here, our food is on the way.
Pack. The cheese stands alone.
The food is on the way.
Cheese stands alone.
I actually remember that more from Looney Tunes than anything else.
Oh.
I mean, I obviously know the song beyond that, but
Sure.
it's like one of the same things. Like, well, there'll be food around the corner.
Oh no! What have you done?
Corner for me.
You know what you've done.
All right, I've gone
Yeah.
ahead and readjusted the track. If you would like to see what the diagonal path looks like now. Now it has
Okay.
a very long straight section that is just at a diagonal.
Oh, the dark oak train track does look nice.
Yeah, I want to. The hard part is I'm going to have to basically take every single piece of train track that I have and then run them through a press machine to put the dark oak on them.
By the way, I think
Oh,
we
that
want
is
a
nice.
train chest.
That is nice. That is
Honestly,
you've made a straight shot on the diagonal.
I
Yeah.
just need to make a bunch of personal chests in general so that all the stuff fits in there better. That would be so nice. I gotta get it to that.
So yeah, I think I'd like if we rose just like this section of land, so it's flush with the track.
Yeah, we can definitely move stuff
Workshop.
around.
Now that one's stuck in my head.
Like I said, Peck, it's too late.
You've
And it's not
already
your
done
fault,
it.
but this is what happens.
Mm,
I don't blame you, sir.
You can.
I do. I do.
I could, yes, I could choose to do that, but I know better for my own sake.
It's so easy though, ain't it? It's just so easy.
There'll be no more beans and stew beans. No more beans and stew beans. No more beans and stew beans for me. Bring, 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 bring. No more beans and stew beans. No more beans and stew beans. No more beans and stew beans for me.
I was like, is he gonna do the quick me? Is he gonna do the quick me? He
Oh,
didn't.
you have to.
I know, but
You have
know.
to.
Oh, that's so great.
And that's why I don't blame you. Because I am not different.
Classic Looney Tunes. You know
Yes.
what's, okay, not to rain on the parade, but you know what sucks about stuff lately? So in the box office, you have a bad animated movie that gets all the attention and a great one that gets none.
I think I've heard about what
Looney
you're talking about, yeah.
Tunes. There was a Looney Tunes movie, and
There
it got
was?
excellent reviews, and everyone loved it.
Wolfman liked
Warner
it.
Brothers didn't advertise it at all.
No, they don't want to.
Meanwhile, the Disney one got horrible reviews outside of all the crap that's going on. Horrible reviews.
Was that the dog
All the
man one
advertising
that
for
people
that.
were going like what is this?
Yeah,
that one,
pretty much.
That one probably got more advertising than Looney Tunes. It's already like at like half the theaters. It had 2 weeks in the top 5. I'm sorry, maybe 1 week. I think it's in its second week, and it was already out of the top 5. Swan. And it's classic Looney Tunes, and it almost didn't even make it to theaters at all.
Yeah, I heard about that. Shameful, really.
Yes. If theaters and like distributors like had faith in the good projects and advertise them like crazy, maybe we would actually get some variety in the theater. And some good stuff, some enjoyable things. instead of remake after remake after remake after remake after remake after remake. I'm not even just talking about Disney. Just half the movies are remakes or sequels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. You guys can back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Heck, you know I agree with you.
The, uh,
I do want to see that movie. Just we can't get to the theater.
No.
That's the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
Workshop.
I think that's a difficulty for a lot of people.
There was like the smallest period of time where everyone was like, hey, we'll actually put our movies on the streaming service because obviously people can't get to the theater. Like, as soon as they could. Let's just, theater only, sorry.
Well, how many times do you think I should crank this up before I try the whole thing again here, Q?
What do you mean try the whole thing?
It broke again.
It broke again. I feel like it's just plain going to happen every time.
Yeah, so I'm deciding how many times I'm going to crank it to try and fix it. I think 6.
Oh, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that.
Good question.
We need to get it to do its gerb again. Of course, you're full.
Wasn't there a Wile E. Coyote movie? Wile E. Coyote was not in the Looney Tune film of which was mentioned, but is in The Day the Earth Blew Up, and you should go see it if you can.
There was a Wile E. Coyote movie that was in the works that was canceled by Warner Brothers for a tax write-off.
They finished it.
Yes.
Same answer, though.
They finished it, and they never put it in theaters as a tax write-off.
Our food got here 15 minutes ago, but I never heard the ping or knock or nothing, and it's fully jacked up. My volume anyway. Okay.
Wolfan, I told you to actually said to make sure you check too.
I looked, and the last text that was there was, is on the way. Yeah, you told me. I thought you meant like check the messages, not check the.
There we go. Why does it break so easy here, and then the nether doesn't break? It's so annoying. I mean, honestly, what I'd like to do is just take this thing and pump it all the way up into the top and just let it flow.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It'll still break, though.
Really?
Yeah. 'Cause that's not what's breaking it. Not sure what's breaking it, but something's breaking it. It should work, though. Probably should have suggested you to do that for to begin with, but
now I should probably take my break.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Pack. Have a good one.
Yep. Well, I'll be back, but yes.
Oh, sure.
Have a good break.
Enjoy.
this would be the time that I suggest you guys go spread out and see what's going on in the other streams, because I'm going to take my half an hour-ish break, because I've been streaming since noon, and it's like almost 8 o'clock. So I'm going to take my break now. I will see you guys in a bit. Spread out, see the other streams. You got Liaj, you got not Nihan yet. I think Nihan will be here later. Liaj, Honey, and Q all streaming right now. So you have your choices to go see what's going on. Everyone's doing a little bit different. I will be back. Enjoy.
Pax's dad ended up in the hospital last Thursday.
Oh, that's no
And
fun.
then he's back in the hospital yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
So we've been doing just like run around. It's like hurry up and wait a lot of the times. But yeah, we've just been trying to be there for Ma, help take care of Pops. It's
Mhm.
been, that's one of
Yeah.
the reasons, we're
Yeah.
here, is just to be able to help. So there's been a whole lot of hang out and wait for news type stuff. But the flip side of that is, yay! We actually have, a good answer for what's up, and
Oh, that's good.
yeah. So Thursday, Pops was leaving a restaurant at breakfast. Just had coffee and a bagel. He goes regularly, and like the church, some of the guys are all there Thursdays or Mondays. And as he was heading to his car, he just passed out. Drop. Yeah. Hey, Luke Stairs. So.
Hey, Luke.
Hey, Luke, sir.
Yeah. They didn't really give us a good answer as to what caused it on his Thursday, and then he ended up doing poorly and went back in yesterday, and they kept him overnight, and they're keeping him overnight tonight. But it's a heart thing, and they think they figured it out, and there's he needs a pacemaker. His heart is all over the place. So he already has heart issues and has for decades. But it was like AFib, kind of a different part of the issue, and now so this is an AFib, but and he has severe AFib, but it's not AFib. Instead, it's a different kind of all over the place. So yeah, PVCs. He kept throwing off PVCs on his thing. So yeah, they're doing a lot of echocardiograms, and they want to keep him again tonight. And basically, they're determining, is he stable enough to go home, and then get a and then go see a cardiologist, and his isn't a surgeon, but see a cardiac surgeon, and schedule out the pacemaker, or do they need to basically do it while he's there? So yeah, we're figuring out all
I don't know if I get to tell this story or not. I don't know if it's too personal. We had a similar situation happen last year, so.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so it happened like really late at night too. So it was, yeah, just I'll try not to get too into the details. Very similar stuff, but yeah, like my girlfriend's parents, their house alarm activated, deactivated. Like, or deactivated and activated. And we thought, that's really weird that happened at like 10 o'clock at night.
Right.
So, tried to get a hold of them and couldn't get a hold of them. So, my girlfriend called her sister and was like, hey, do you know anything? And they're like, no. But yeah, I was like, yeah, this is weird. So, it turns out that her dad he was having some, like, pains and stuff. So, they took him to the hospital and didn't tell us. They were taking him to the hospital. He's fine. He had to have like a stent and stuff put in, but thankfully he got there and it wasn't too far of a drive. But it was just kind of like really you didn't want to tell us. Like whether or not it's like, oh, I didn't want to worry you, but it's like also like you're gonna worry us more
Right?
doing that.
Right?
Right.
So true. Yeah.
Or like the time I get a time my mom is like
Oh.
just messages me and is like, hey, we're taking your dad down to the hospital in Detroit because he did a dumb.
Uh-oh.
He did his usual thing. So they were moving, and my dad likes to do things on his own. A little stubborn sometimes.
Oh yeah, we'd have
Yeah.
no idea about
But
that.
he's just like going through. He's got a bunch of like old, like hunting rifles and stuff that he didn't want anymore. And he's like, okay, well, I can go ahead and get rid of this stuff. I don't need it. So, Mr. Genius was like, all right, I will safely dispose of this in the backyard. We'll just
Uh-oh.
burn off the gunpowder, and you can probably put two and two together.
Oh no.
It didn't quite work out as well, and the man burned himself. Burned off his eyebrows in the process. We can laugh about it now, but yeah, he ended up having to. Yeah, my dad, in the most typical way possible. Was trying to do something and ended up having to backfire on him a little bit, and so he had some.
I thought there was going to be an accidental shooting or gunshot
No.
or something.
He's
My
he's-
stepdad did accidentally shoot himself in the hand.
No, he did not do that. No, he was just trying to get rid of the stuff he didn't need anymore and give himself some nice burns that he had to go to the hospital for, and yeah, that was fun.
It's time for my supper break. I'll be back later.
Okie doke. I'll have one in a bit, but yeah, not anytime soon.
It was, it was decades ago, but yeah.
It's my typical dad. He tell a story. He fell off a ladder once and concussed himself, and then was like, "I don't need to go to the hospital." Was like, "They need to go to the hospital." Fell off the damn ladder.
Yeah.
Go. You don't
Yeah,
get a say
that-
in this.
Yes. All that. Go forth and forsooth immediately. Yeah.
Sir, it's like, sir, please don't do this. Meanwhile, I'm like the exact opposite of him. It's like I hurt my leg, and I'm like, I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital, and it's like, no, you don't. It's like, there you go. like, what if this? What if that? It's like you don't need to go for that. But I also am occasionally stubborn too. Though I am willing to admit, sometimes when I need help, not all the time. Like when I sprained my ankle and I probably should have gone and I didn't go.
Yeah.
That's me being a dumb butt. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm like 99% healed up okay. There's a little bit of lingering issues from that, but it did snap, so
Ugh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
I'm,
yeah.
It's funny because we joke about Dr. Mom or Nurse Hun or whatever, because you just learn all the different things that could be going on. You're like, yeah, whatever, I got you. It's this, it's that. Let me look in that throat. Oh yeah, you got to go to the doctor. That's this or that. And other times it's just but I never had to deal with heart stuff, so that I have got to lay. I read you, Wolfman. Now I said lay because of your eggs.
I'm like stupidly aware of all that stuff because I'm just like,
Now I get to learn about all the heart crap.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
like I try to monitor that stuff, and if I don't feel well, I don't just be like, I'm not gonna say anything, and then pass out in the middle of the
That
house.
is one thing that Pack and I will yeah, he's actually said something to the fact of, okay, I'm not in the effort of not being my dad. I am going to let you know, blah blah blah. You know, like I didn't feel so good this morning or whatever. So yeah, like I'm gonna have to tell you what's going on because we communicate.
Like the deep irony of everything is like, for me, is like, hey, did you want to be your dad when you grow up? No. Did you end up doing it anyways? Kind of.
Kind of.
I can
Yeah,
guarantee you, I did not become my dad when I grew up.
No, he did
No.
not.
In
I am
some ways,
definitely a mix between the two.
I was gonna say, in some ways, yes, I did, because is that the right thing? Yeah, raw iron sheet.
Yep.
Why are we not deploying there? Hi, Pack. Welcome back.
How you doing?
Doing okay. We had the cat sitter come by. One of them, apparently. And then my girlfriend was like, oh yeah, we got another cat sitter coming by tomorrow at 5. And I'm like, tomorrow at 5? I can't do that. I'm gonna be at work tomorrow I'm gonna be, we got this and that tomorrow at 5. And she's like, oh god, no, what do we do? And then she's like, oh no, I meant Thursday at 5. I'm sorry. So.
Okay, that's different. There's.
Yeah. That's way different. I'm like, ma'am.
You don't have to be at work.
Well, I will be done with work by then, but so we've calculated this because we have things to do tomorrow. I have to go into the office to pick something up. Actually, I will mention what it is. It is they did like holiday gifts for people this year, and I was on the list of people who weren't at the holiday event because I was busy at the time, and they said I was on the list of people that still needed to come pick their stuff up, and they were like, hey, first off, they're like, hey, do you want this? I'm like, yeah. And then they were
like, well, come get your crap, dude.
yeah. But no, they weren't like that. It wasn't like that. But they were like, okay, cool. When are you gonna come in? Is there a time you want to come in to grab it? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And so there's something for me to go pick up tomorrow, and turns out the girlfriend has a appointment with the whatchamacallit, the mechanic for like some oil change stuff tomorrow, and it's on the way to work, so I figured, okay, I'll go into work and
sorry,
I'll go into work and we'll get that figured out, and then we'll do the whole thing there, blah blah blah. And so yeah, so originally I was gonna be like, okay, I'll just go there, and I will, I'll pick you up, and you can make this one trip instead of 2, because otherwise I'd have to drive all the way to work, and then drive all the way back home, and then drive all the way back out there, and then have to drive back, and this is like 5 o'clock, so it's rush hour, and it is absolutely terrible getting there. So I didn't want to deal with that, so this is like easier for me, probably easier for her. And
we're gonna make it work.
Yeah. So the good thing is we were gonna make it work, but the other thing was like, okay, how do we do all this stuff, right? And then she was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, we're gonna meet the other cat sitter person tomorrow, and I'm just kind of like, can't do it tomorrow, because that's when we got the thing. And she's like, ah, crap. Then she realized it was Thursday, and she's like, this is why I shouldn't plan these things out when I'm sick.
Aww.
Yeah. She got it right. She had the right date all along.
It's Agatha all along. Sorry, I just finished watching. What was it?
WandaVision.
WandaVision. I'm like the Wanda one. Wow, you would think that would have been
Wow.
just the Agatha all along.
You make that sound, the next one you want to watch is Loki.
Wow.
I said we're gonna try to do a date day tomorrow. Sandwich between adulting
He gets
and, blood work and shopping.
That's why I did it. Wow. And then we just randomly break into a Wes Anderson film.
Well, it's annoying that apparently if I put multiple whistles on a single train, they don't all play at the same time.
Oh, God have
Oh
mercy.
no!
That would
Well, I
be
mean,
horrible.
no, only one. I honk the whistle and only one of them plays, and I want them all to play.
I thought it was going toot 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 toot.
No. It's just one of them overrides the rest of them.
That's
I
why I
wanted
was
them
like,
to do a chord.
oh no! I thought we were gonna be having like
I mean, that would be
A
kind of funny if
round.
it did that.
a round
Um,
of.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not
whistles.
that funny. It's just it overrides. Like I when I would put like one big one, like a deep one, and then a high one, I only heard the deep one.
Okay, that's different. I thought we were gonna be in for some funky town.
Not quite that funny.
Won't you take me to internet funky town?
Graphite.
Captain had to go.
To get
Foods.
food.
Wasn't that a while ago?
Shortly before you came back.
Oh. Oh, I'm thinking of when we went for lunch.
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
I got your lunch in the.
There you go. You got lunch and dinner.
Huh?
And we appreciate
And lunch
it.
for tomorrow.
But not breakfast.
Nope.
It's a good thing because we were going out for breakfast.
Yep. Right after you get pricked.
Yes, yeah, that's why we're going out for breakfast, because I'm getting pricked. Instead of getting pricked today, I'm getting pricked tomorrow.
Yeah, I have his breakfast all ready. He comes downstairs. I'm like, hey, this is when your appointment is. You need to get your blood work done sometime this week. Would you like to just not eat breakfast and go now? He's like, no. No, I don't want to
I
just
want
go
food.
now.
I'm
I'm hungry.
There's
I
food
must
sitting
play
in
Why would you
front
do
of me.
this to me?
Yes,
see
you
this
can't
food
just
that
tell
I'm
me.
tempting you with right in front of your face? You want to put it down, put it away, and go get pricked and have to
Yeah,
wait a
but-
couple hours? No.
It won't be hours, but
No.
You're going to make me wait 6,000 years?
He opens a. Oh, dog food. We saw it.
Fight
Well, that
me,
was fast.
fancy.
You know what I'm working on, Nihon?
What you working on?
A big hole of burning.
spoons.
A big hole of burning?
Big
Huh?
hole of burning.
A hunka burning love. You could have said a hunka
Okay.
burning love. Come on.
Where's the hole of burning?
Let me get the next one. Hold on.
Okay.
Did you finish off your supper?
Oh, yeah. Here's the question. Yes. I only found 3 more onions.
Sorry. Were they at least cooked ones?
One of them wasn't.
Oh.
Okay. You said adjustments need to be made. I'm hoping that was part of it.
Good, nobody's around.
Every time I go to the nether, all I hear is things trying to kill something. Just hoping it's not me.
Oh. I gotta make some food or something here.
Make the one and only.
Why do you gotta make food?
Because I have hunger.
Because he probably doesn't have the one and only ultimate food. Or he died and he lost the one
died.
and only ultimate food.
I see.
Correct, I did lose whatever happened with that.
It's a known bug that we didn't know was a known bug when we.
Yeah.
The hole of burning needs a punishment cage built over it with a teleporter said to only connect to one other location that can be turned off, to which you can send troublemakers to where they need to be in timeout.
Thank you, Ryu. If you
Yep.
need food, that would be greenhouse.
Okay.
That's because we don't like eat.
No.
Anymore.
So
No.
this
I
is the
still
only
have-
food that's around.
I still have to eat.
You won't after you eat this.
Okay.
It's
Where-
it's the rice.
Uh-huh.
Grab some rice.
Is it like the mushroom rice or something?
Yeah, mushroom rice. Grab some veggies.
Okay.
I'll grab you some shrooms.
Oh, okay.
They're under here.
Oh.
Or they grow in a little cubby underneath. And you're just gonna need like 4 of veggie, I think.
Okay. Let me just do some replanting here real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
Rice next door.
I got the rice.
Toss it in this thing.
Oh, this in the top.
Yeah, the thing in the top, yeah.
Darn it. I missed
You
it.
just right click on it.
Oh. I was like, I just thought it was like a. I just thought it was like a thing.
Okay, you got enough there already. Go ahead and grab that rice.
Okay.
You go over here.
I grabbed the bitch.
You're gonna toss in the rice, or whatever vegetable you chose, and those, and then wait.
Cool.
Problem is, the only problem is that you gotta wait. It is not
Oh, that's
fast,
fine.
but it's free.
And then you don't ever have to be bothered with eating again. Although
Correct.
technically, if it doesn't fill you up in one go, then feel free to munch on whatever other thing just to top it off. But it doesn't go down. Food or drink. Food or drink.
Nourishment is broken in this pack, so if you ever get the nourishment buff, then you will never get hungry.
Which we didn't genuinely did. They knew. We like the creators knew about this bug. We genuinely did not when we were like, why are we immortal?
And I just like the nourishment buff.
and none of us dislike being immortal. You know, it's nice to put your drink, thing. Why not have that space left? Yes. Why do we need to carry a slurper thing? Space left.
Yes. Let's do.
And technically, if you wanted to make other foods, like have some fruit, you only need need to eat one of those for the actual nourishment buff.
Oh, neat.
94. So go suck on a couple of sours for my right of patronage.
Yes.
Yeah, the only problem with it is, although that particular food is quite nourishing in the things that it provides, the problem is it's only the things that it provides, which is the grains, the vegetables, and I think that's it actually. Watch out.
Love that sauce.
Do we have graphite anywhere?
Yes. Look at the storage for the
Oh, it's in.
Ores.
That's right, it moved. Gotcha. Thank you.
It had to because it's one of the things that shows up for the ore processing.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you. I
There's
should have
about
guessed that
3,000
it was. Yeah. Oh no!
Uh-oh. Hopefully that did not break it.
It might have. I hope it didn't.
We'll find out later.
No, I hope not. Sorry if it did. I didn't mean to break it.
It's alright. That's honestly kind of the game's fault. That being a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Left click to pull items out. Left click to switch to your pick. Wait a minute.
Bye, Ryu.
Clean.
Oh my gosh, sorry. Bye,
Thank you.
Wolfan. Enjoy your rest. I'll go
Hi,
get.
Wolfan. You will be missed while you are resting.
Come back.
Please come back.
Come back.
Oh, Wolfie, come back.
Oh God. Awesome.
I didn't mean that kind of wolf.
Oh! They're dying. Oh, muting.
Yeah. Well, you muted in stream.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Those are my favorite ones. It's just flailing as you try and quickly adjust.
We're not using Discord, MJ Evans.
Nope.
What's up? So, Pole of Burning. Pole of Burning is down the pipe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Sorry, I'm just running around trying to do some things here.
That's what we're all doing.
Okay. Okay, hold it burning. Down the pipe.
All of burning down the pipe.
Pipe.
This is not hunt compliant. Be careful where you step.
Alright. Oh, okay.
I was not kidding.
Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness.
All of burning.
Oh, goodness.
I
And
am making an
that's-
infinite source of lava, but it needs to be 10,000 blocks of lava in size.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, it's a slow process.
First,
Oh, that's one way out.
Oh, is
The
there
pipe works, but you got your center yourself on it.
oh, stop being so self-centered.
It's not actually
Gotcha.
supposed to be something that you used as a pipe. It's supposed to be like a play on Santa going up and down the chimney. But I figured out if you put a rope underneath it, you can use it, and it's funny.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense.
So I'm currently teleporting back and forth to the Nether, or to spawn, to the portal, to the Nether, getting lava, and then heading back about 70 times. Yeah. Empty. Hun, how are you so calm while the world is clearly ending? Okay. Oh, dog. The dog. That's right. Is anybody near Hun right now? Okay. We're gonna go make sure Hun is moving. She's not. We're gonna put her in spectator.
Hi, Pat.
Hi again. Oh, frick. Hello. Yeah, I'll be right there. I'll be right back. Ah. Okay. Back again.
Back.
Yeah, all right. Thank you. I just fell through the floor. I wish there was a way of knowing how many buckets I actually have put down so far. If I was smart, I would have like kept track of how many times I'm doing this. I didn't do that.
They really make you work hard to make a vanilla Minecraft block.
How many years in are you? You mean into the game?
Yeah, that was I guess it's about.
There's a way of knowing how many days in we are. I can't remember what button to hit.
I
for
mean,
that.
there's the every morning it flashes the day number on the screen. But,
That's true. There is that.
I'm sure the info is hiding
It's-
somewhere else, though.
It's
And there's the calendar that I'm looking at,
years.
but because the calendar says year 1003, April 8. And I don't know if it starts on 1000 or 999.
It can't be only our fourth year. How could that be?
Oh,
This
is top left corner? Okay, so top left corner 1059. Is that the day count? Because I couldn't tell because it is under Hun's face. I guess it says day under there.
Yeah, this is week 31. We're at 2/3 of a year playing this, 12 hours a week. So that's how long we've been going. Sometimes 11 hours, maybe every once in a long while 10, but mainly it's about 11 and a half to 12 hours a week. Man, I really wanted to play with that. Okay.
I forgot that brass mechanisms are so horrendous to make with the sequence that I just might as well forge it.
Yes. Yes, don't bother with the sequence. You know what the worst part is?
It's a % chance to actually succeed.
Even after all that, it's a % chance.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the idea is maybe if you automate it, I think overall you'll get more because it
may get.
Although you also have to put other stuff in it.
Slight benefit.
Yeah, it's like in mass production, over a long period of time, you will come out ahead. But I mean, also you have to use things that aren't brass, though, too.
Did I just? Man, I just went to the Nether, put down the tank, and then left the Nether.
Oop.
Instead of bringing the tank with me after filling it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I don't know if we have any brass right now, and I guess we can just make it. That's,
yeah, you can just make it. It's cheap.
That's what's... Is it copper, zinc?
That was so good.
90 to 10. I'll just make
Sorry, I had bonus story time.
There was more?
Ma said, I am pretty convinced that he's going to be coming home tomorrow, but the nurse isn't. And I'm like, why would the nurse say otherwise? Just, well, as I left, she said, see you tomorrow. And I said, no, we'll probably be going home. And she went, oh, I don't think you will be. And, and Mom's like, I don't know what she thinks she knows. I'm like, Ma, she might know a lot of things. Like, I don't know what the doctor ain't telling you right this second. Just saying.
That's true. That's true. Hopefully a different doctor.
Drop bomb.
Oh man, that story. That was a good story.
Now, and she's like, I just would like to tell you both. If he can come up, I really would just like to tell the story. Okay.
You want to tell it, honey?
Okay, well, basically, there was, Mom got a call this morning before she had
Well,
gone back to the hospital.
Start with what they knew yesterday.
Okay, so yesterday we got the word,
My pops
Pops-
was in the hospital. Go
Pops
ahead.
had to go to he had to go back to the hospital. There was no real when he went to the
I
hospital
see what
Thursday.
happened.
He dropped. He just passed out, and he ended up cracking 3 ribs and bashing he just dropped on his left side. No catching himself, no nothing, because he passed out. So his left side of his face is banged up, his eye, and he's cracked 3 ribs. And when he went to that hospital and they were like, okay, this is what he's done, everything's fine. And Ma is a nurse. She's retired, but Ma was a professor of nursing besides being a nurse for her life. And she's looking at his heart strip and they're going, what about all these PVCs that are pinging off? And which is just an arrhythmia type thing, a mess, pops. Yes, Pax Dad, Papa Rat. And
The story gets interesting. Give it a minute. Go ahead.
and she's like, oh yeah, we noticed that. Well, it's fine. They did not do an EKG. They did not do an echocardiogram. They just basically wanted to treat the trauma and get him out.
This
They
is
did keep
Hospital
him
1.
overnight. Hospital 1. They did keep him overnight for 24 hours because he lost consciousness. And they have, the like protocol basically, they had to watch him to be sure that he, didn't have a terrible concussion or something. They did a CAT scan, they did X-rays and all this such, and they sent him home after the 24 hours, and it was basically like he's out. And Mom went to pick him up, and he's sitting on a bench outside, so she was already upset about. So she gets him home. He does okay. He does okay the next day, and then he sharply goes downhill again. He had no energy. He wasn't eating. He wasn't drinking. We had like 24 hours of like barely keeping anything in him, begging him to just have a bite, just have
Basically,
a
he
sip.
goes back to the hospital again. Go ahead.
He goes back to
Go
the
ahead.
hospital yesterday morning. Mom is very concerned. All the whole morning was spent with phone calls trying to figure things out, and the end result was take him to a different hospital. She took him to the different hospital because she was not going back to the other one, just the way everything was. He was in a hallway for 30 hours.
At the
in
first
a
hospital.
hallway at the first hospital. That was his quote room. He was parked at the nurse's station. Anyway, outside the nurse's station. So the new hospital yesterday, Monday morning, they go to. New hospital, different hospital. He's immediate difference, immediate. They're coming into the waiting room saying, does anybody need a heated blanket? What can we, you guys, even if you weren't like waiting to be seen, you just, while he was in the waiting room, they already had the IV. They had an IV going. And they were already hooking him up for to be able to be prepared for an EKG when they went in, and had him just wrapped up in blankets. They got him into room in the urgent department.
Can I have you wait for a minute, hon?
Yes.
Because I'm gonna load my game. I'm actually getting some jumpiness. I'll be right
Okay.
back. So yeah, I gotta restart the game because I have a feeling that everything has from teleporting back and forth, loading and loading different dimensions over and over again. I think I might have filled something up, so we're just gonna reload all that. Give it a minute. This is modded Minecraft. Kind of pushing it hard right now. But what are you gonna do? It will take about a minute to boot, not that long. Fortunately, that's also kind of the music and stuff. So we're a little quiet at the moment. There are many songs to think about today. Should be like a Captain Q in here to sing for us. Okay, almost there. Look, Cruz. We're talking hot. Oh yeah, you're in live just chat. You can't hear me. Okay, because I'm not there yet, and we're not using Discord because I don't know why. Just at this point, I don't want to change it because we've been doing this one for a while. Okay, there we go. Loaded. Go back there. Give it another 30 seconds. Awkward.
Yeah.
Continue.
Hi, Cruz. So I just said that Pops has been like an AFib and a heart patient for like 25 years. So anyway, this has just been this. He's a heart patient. He passed out, and they could not give a reason. That their process of elimination was he must have had this vasovagal reaction, whatever, which from a heart thing, and from eating too much and leaving because he was leaving breakfast. Pops has half a bagel and a coffee. That's what he had. Half a bagel and a coffee. It wasn't like, he made himself pass out. Anyway.
Okay, we're back at the hospital 2.
So we're at hospital 2. They treat him so much better. They get him in the back of the ED. They get him on the... And Mom was at the hospital 1 saying constantly, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's with these numbers? They said, we think that that's all fine. We're not worried about that. It was just a temporary situation. Well, at the second hospital, they immediately have him hooked up, and they're looking at the telemetry, and this nurse goes, I'm not liking the rhythm of his heart. I'm not liking this. Emergency department. Yes. Emergency department. Not many other. Okay. See, I grew up with it being emergency room, ER, but whatever. Around here, it's emergency department. So Mom's going, I know. See what I'm saying? And she says, hang on. And they immediately did an EKG. She pulled off the strip, and she's like, oh my God, look at this. Shows Mom the strip. It's like, do you see these? Oh my God. And they're like, this is not good. Within 15 minutes, a new doctor shows up. Within 15 minutes from the nurse getting him going, okay, well, we think that we know the reason your husband fell, and it can happen again, and it's this, and he has a specific heart condition, and he needs a pacemaker to make this heart beat correctly. And they said he needs a pacemaker. We definitely are going to keep him overnight. We need to run some more tests. They did an echocardiogram, which is basically an ultrasound of your heart. They did all of these things, and they're like, yeah, he has this, and they're keeping him overnight. This was yesterday.
Yeah, the
Today,
nurse pulled in
said,
the doctor like immediately, and the doctor's like,
right.
yep, and shows my mom, and it's like, yeah, look at this problem, look at this problem.
The nurse
like
said, I'm pretty sure he has
They're looking
this.
at the chart. Look at the chart. See this on the chart? Look at that on the chart. Wow, that's bad on the chart. We're doing this, this, and this. And then this morning happens. Go ahead.
This morning, Mom gets a phone call that's from the emergency department doctor. Not the one who saw him later, but like the initial guy says, yeah, I want to let you know that your husband is doing well. His numbers are well. He's responding well to the to everything. What we think happened was, he came home from the hospital on Friday, and he basically experienced all these issues because he overdosed on those pain meds. He had too many of those pain meds, and
This is the new
it
doctor.
caused problems. And what he doesn't know is Professor Nurse Mama Rat, who also has a little notepad by her chair that she writes everything in to be sure that she has dates and can keep track of things. And she's like, excuse me, several things that you just said, or they're like, his rhythm's good, his this, his that, and she's like, I'm sorry, but several things you just said are untrue. First of all, and she's like, his rhythms are not good. Explains all the things, says what he has. And says this is not good. Second of all, he did not OD on pain pills because we did not allow him to have his Lyrica, his bedtime medication, or his Ambien for sleep. We did not allow him to have because of it can cause, a lot of opioids can cause constipation, just like iron can. And they're like, I didn't let him have more than 2 of those suckers because he's already constipated. I'm not going to cause more problems. No, I refused. And so, he had Tylenol. So, I'm sorry. He did not OD on pain meds. He does not, I'm sorry. He had 2 Vicodin since he came home. Because we're the ones giving him his meds. So, back that right up. Now, you can see Dr. So-and-so, who, try not to give names and specific things. You can see Dr. So-and-so because Dr. So-and-so came in and saw us after, and she went through all the things. It says, so, Dr. So-and-so is about 5'10", longer hair, and he's like, I know who Dr. So-and-so is. He says, oh, good. Are you looking at the right chart? Yes, Mama Rat, I am looking at the right chart. Rattles off, pops his date of birth, his full name, everything. She says, yes, I have the right chart. She says, well, you either have the wrong chart or you're not looking at the chart because all of this should be in the chart. And if it's not there, then you need to go see Dr. So-and-so because you need to have a conversation. Half of what you just told me is not right. And he's like, I think for now we will plan on him staying overnight and we'll do some more testing. And furthermore, they also found these such and suches, 1.5 millimeter such and suches on his parotid artery or whatever gland.
Yeah, like 2 little polyps on the left and the right that had little cuts in them,
which are also commonly associated with the heart issues that
which
the
is
exact
something that,
heart
of
issue
course,
he
she
has.
noticed and.
Right. So what about that? We talked about that as well, and so he was like, and I think we're going to do that. And she said, and you're going to have a dog.
And doesn't that indicate that there is a heart problem of this type and this type and this type? And then the doctor looks at her and says, yes.
Yes. After like
so
this
she
long
basically
silence,
schooled the doctor.
She schooled the doctor. Epically burned. And she's like, and so he's like, I think we'll keep him overnight and do some further testing. She says, yes, you will. And you will go have a conversation with Dr. Such and Such. So she gets to, she's like, already like working on getting over to the hospital again today. She gets there and they are moving him from, and he was in a room in the emergency department, not in a hallway.
And they moved him out of the room to a much nicer,
to a nice private
room
with its own bathroom, no other bed in there, just
suite.
Like this little, this patient suite. She's like,
probably because a doctor just tried to send an obvious patient who had already been checked for one thing home with another thing that would have probably killed him.
These episodes are going to continue happening where he can just drop. It can happen while he's driving. It can happen like he's just walking along and just dropped. That, it's a heart issue that has to be addressed. So you're just going to send him home?
Dude almost sent him home.
Are you kidding me? So then before she went to leave, and she talked to the nurse, and they're like, "Now you real." And the nurse came in today, different nurse, different because they're in a different room. They're actually in, because he was admitted yesterday, but it wasn't in a private room. They goes in, new nurses. Now they did talk to you about him having such and such, and most likely needing a pacemaker, and da da da. And Mom's like, "Yep, all that was yesterday. Yes." And is that in his chart, by the way? Oh yeah, I'm looking at his chart right now. Mom's like, "Mm-hmm. Okay then." So and then as she went to leave tonight, and she left, went to her PT, came back, and was with Pops. When she went to leave tonight, the nurse said, "Goodbye, I'll see you tomorrow." And Mom said, "Oh, I don't think we'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be home by then." And the nurse just kind of cocked her head, looked at Mom, and went, okay. I think I'll probably see you tomorrow." And Mom's like, "I don't know what she knows, but like, what they're keeping him tonight is to continue doing all the tracking of his heart and determine, can he go home and be scheduled out for a pacemaker, or do they need to do the pacemaker before he leaves the hospital now?"
Yeah.
So
yeah,
hospital number 2 is vastly better. Besides
vastly
the
better,
emergency.
except for the one doctor who seemed
Except
to
for
come
the
from
one
hospital
doctor.
number 1.
Yeah, that Pack is like, "Are you sure he
And
wasn't from
we got
hospital number 1?
just shy of a malpractice suit.
Oh, Ma
That was fun.
absolutely piss and vinegar. She was so mad. She was so, and you should be. And you should be. She's like, "Excuse me?" Oh, hell no.
Sorry, we
So
took
that
over
is
the
our
entire
story.
conversation for about 20 minutes there.
Yeah.
Illegal.
Again, back to our regular scheduled conversation.
Illegal.
I have
let's
fun
get
toys.
back
Not
to
allowed.
talk about food.
So yeah. So now, thankfully, Pops is feeling much better, because Sunday was very scary around here. Sunday and Monday morning was very rough. Prince Mom walked out of a public bathroom. This guy was running down the hall, knocked her over, hip injury and broken wrist. Yeah. Thankfully, his cracked ribs were the worst of cracked ribs, banged up face and knees and stuff, but he didn't actually, shatter anything like that. Whoa! Hello, train!
I just installed the station, so now it has a stopping point.
Okay, and as you can see, I think the nether brick wall is a better look for the it's still skinny though, but it oh yeah, right there, nice. Look at that, I like the flag and everything. I just made some half slabs that I was going to just kind of placed around, so it can have, that ease up or something. So
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
we can always adjust that, but for now I thought it would just be a good step up here. And then I did see what level I'm at, and I think we can yeah, basically just come out from here, because it was like 69 down here, and then yeah, so this is 70, and I think you thought 71. Oh, but this is a little bit lower right here. The train track is actually lower.
I think the 71 that we measured
was
the
across
other
the
station.
way. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So I actually raised it up one. I can lower it one if you think that would be better.
You can either lower it or have a specific walkway.
Like this that leads out or down to steps or something.
Certainly.
Okay. So if this were donk there. Is that okay? If we had one like the half slab that popped out. So if we had a trapdoor that came out I think that would be pretty
Yeah.
much right there.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's perfect.
And then we could just flick that and I'll attach that at the end there. Okay. Huzzah! And forsooth.
I don't know if this will be too relevant, but on the back of the train,
Yeah.
I have this little, I guess, rear thing that you can open a trap door. Get on with that.
Yes! You just stand back here as you go, right?
Yep. I hope that this is sufficient to stop you from falling off if you stand it here. Guess I could try it.
Should we science this?
Yeah, instantly. Well, okay, it probably was any elevation change because when it bucks.
Right, I'm like, I'm not moving since I got knocked off.
Yeah.
And it did. It felt like the moment the thing went tippy, it knocked me. Yeah, it
Right.
went tippy and it knocked me down.
But I do have doors on here now. So
Yeah, I saw
You
that.
can-
That's great.
there are these special train doors, and I think the regular doors still open and close on the train.
Well, the
But I think
train
the train
doors are
doors
Are like foldy. I think they're like accordion. Like they.
Yeah, they're like that, and the train station has a button that you can press to open or close all train doors.
Oh,
So you could do
that's
that from
thing
the
with
station,
train
or have
door.
like an auto door open when arriving at station sort of
Because it like
contraption. I'm
yeah,
pretty
they
sure.
like fold in half and half again or something
Mhm.
like yeah, they like turn it into quarters and then
Yeah.
disappear. Okay.
So those are cool, but these should be sufficient.
Feel free to go. I'm gonna see if like just not sitting but just
Yeah, I'd like to
standing
know
here.
if you can actually stay inside the train or if you'll clip
Yeah.
out with too much jostling. Ooh.
Right.
Looks like you were rubber banding, but you are still hanging in there.
Well, I moved forward and back a second when I got thrown backwards. I walked forward.
Right. Yeah, I saw you clip outside of the train, but it looks like you
whoa,
hung in there.
whoa. About that clip outside of the train. Yeah, I just got
Mhm.
pushed outside the train.
Yeah, but- Alright, well, that's what the seats are really for.
Right.
Oh
Oh,
no,
I jumped. There was
that was just there, huh?
no step. Watch that first step, cause it's a doozy. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I fell into a lot of ravines building the track, but I could just,
I bet you did.
climb out of them.
Yeah. Oh,
Hold
I'm
on,
not that worried about it.
I've got some ropes if,
Oh, sure. I was just gonna get to a. Ooh. Yay!
TJD, I don't know. Because I forgot to count. Oh, come on.
For how many
Okay,
trips?
well, I'm
for you?
placing the next station here. If you, at any point, hun, for your building, would you like me to show you how to move the station block if needed?
Sure.
So it's really cool, actually. I guess I have to figure out how to cross this gap.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
come. Yeah.
That might work.
Yeah. There's.
I'll show you how nice and fancy these station blocks are.
Okay.
So you can go and just hold this one, and if you mouse over the track, look at what you're seeing.
I think it's got to be at least there.
Oh yeah. The little.
So you can see the little gray arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are facing from one direction, look at the way the arrow is pointing, and then turn and face the other direction.
Okay.
So if the arrow is facing this way, that tells you this is a station for trains going in this direction.
Okay.
So what you're going to want to do is we want to decide where the front of the train should stop. And by the way, the front of the train, this little cow catcher is technically one block in front. So the front of the train
Okay.
is technically one block behind the cow catcher, right under the smokestack.
Okay.
So if you just go ahead and right-click the part, like the little gray square, if you want to right-click where you think the front of the train should be. And I'd say I want it pretty far forward, probably like around where right before the track goes up, so the train can pull fully in.
Okay. And it let me actually break it.
Well, once you right-click, it should say targeted track selected.
Yeah, it's still there. Okay.
Okay, now shift right-click, and it should say cleared track selection.
With an empty hand, sorry.
Well, no, with the station.
Oh,
If the
okay.
square is still where you first put
Clear
it,
track selection, yes.
yeah.
And
So
it
then,
now
like, move
moves.
the square a little bit forward. I'd say, like, right before it goes up. I think this track I'm standing on
Yeah.
should be a good one. And once you have that placed, then the station can go wherever you want it. And this is just so if say you build a gazebo and you're like, I think the station block would look nice in this spot.
Here. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even
Alright,
though I
so-
placed it to stop.
Yep. So this
here.
is in the right spot, but do note the arrow is pointing the wrong direction.
I wondered about that.
Yes. So the train would not stop at this station unless it was going the other way. So you can just try that again. So and it's kind of like placing stairs, if that makes any sense. Whichever way your head is facing, kind of relative to the track. So if you're like looking at it from this angle, it'll be pointing that way. If you look at it from this angle, it'll go the other way.
Dang it, broke again.
I just do it the exact same way.
Well, if it's pointing backwards again, just shift right click. But if you see where I'm standing right now, this is the way you'll want to be facing.
Yeah, that's how I was. So it's pointing this way.
Yeah, if it's pointing this way, then you're
Okay,
good
then
to
I'm
go.
good.
You can just place the station.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Yeah.
That looks correct. Perfect. So yeah, that's just the process, and I'll go ahead and place the last one. But I just wanted to let you
Welcome
know in
back,
case
you.
you're
Thank you.
you're making the
Thank
gazebo
you.
and you say I want the
Thank you,
station
Pac.
to go somewhere else now.
It
I
needs to
can
stop
just
doing that to you.
Okay.
Could you help me position it again? At least?
Absolutely.
you.
Sure, absolutely. Hey, Hog. Let me see.
Hang on.
I'm just gonna break it. Hold on.
I need to make sure the station can go on a
Each
diagonal.
layer is done. Pack rat, you need to pump up. Pull up the pump after each layer is done.
It's more than that.
Okay,
Yeah.
stations
It's
do go
more than
diagonal
that.
just fine.
It really is. Do you happen to know the dimensions of this place, Pac?
I don't know the actual. I think that we got. I think it's like 50 tall. And it's a chunk in size, 16 by 16.
Right.
But you see those blocks on the side that we placed. That's a giant cavern. That's like halfway, not even if it gets to the top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready enough,
Go.
yes.
Wasn't it 16, 16 plus 50?
That's what I just said.
Which would be 12,800.
Yeah, if I want to, I don't intend to go all the way to the top. I want to give room.
Yep.
Just
No,
got
this is the
landed
correct
on by
choice, of
me.
course. Want me to have you stop a little bit above the lava?
Yeah.
Go ahead and stop there.
Okay. You know what it's not doing?
Stop
Giving you lava. Yeah.
It's not placing anything.
No, it isn't. Nope.
Let me do this. I'm gonna take this. Pull a little
Ian?
bit out.
Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Oh, I have a jump.
There. Now,
That's work.
Ian has a jetpack? What?
It working now, yes.
I have a more better jetpack where I can go up quickly.
Mm-hmm. And it hovers.
definitely, yeah.
I told you about that one. Just gotta be mindful of the fuel.
Yeah, it goes up to 24,000, and I can go all the way up to the sky.
You know what we could do,
That's right.
Q?
What's that, sir?
What if I lower it all the way, and then bring it up one at a time, so we can count how many blocks it's at, and then we can stop it when it hits 40.
All right.
Okay, let me lower it all the way. After I place it again, because I just decided to do that. Okay, that was
Been
brilliant.
there. Been there. Yes, Ian. It's lava.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's trouble because you have to count, and turning the crank doesn't always bring it up one.
You sure?
Yes, actually. It'll hiccup, it'll spring back, it won't do one. Happens to me all the time. Ian, I'm gonna need a little space here, if I may, please. This landing pad here is for the quadcopter.
Well, the best way I can count right now, outside of digging a hole on the entire side of the thing and just putting glass so we can see so we can measure it.
Yep.
2468 hut hut hut.
Now the problem we have right now is the most recent pouring of lava made it so that I can't see the end of the thing, but I should be able to tell you when it goes up one block or not.
Okay.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That one kind of hiccup. We'll just call it 13. 14. 15. Not quite. Do that one again. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Nope.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
19.
That would be 20.
Oh, okay, 20 it is. 21. 22. 23. 24.
Hut hut hut.
25, I can see it now. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. And 40, probably.
Good enough. Okay,
Yeah,
now
I think
need
so.
to get it to place. Got lava in it. It's not. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna turn you around. Around wrench. We go here. Yeah. Here. Go on. Pull. And push. That should have done something.
Yep, you got it.
Okay. Well, so we're actually a little bit past halfway then, if we counted correctly. That's good. You say you said you saw it around 26.
Yeah, but that was because there was that tower of lava.
Oh,
Yeah, and so we're more like a quarter to a third of a way.
I didn't want to know that part.
Sorry.
You're almost there.
Mm.
I kind of want to watch it place this one.
Want me to place it for you?
Sure, I want to see how it places from up there down there.
Indeed, indeed. And it's going to be a little bit different because you have all the length of the lava to fall down.
Right. I want to see if it's going to do what I think it's going to do.
Mm.
Okay. I am there. There you go. You didn't need to use the pick. It's placed like TFC placed.
Oh.
Should be able to shift right click on it or just
Yeah.
lightly tap it.
I'll fix that in a minute. Let me know when you're ready.
And go.
I must have put it on the wrong side.
You put on the little pipe on the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it must have been the wrong side.
It picked me
Come on,
up.
lava tank. There it goes.
Ah, yes, it did do what I thought it would do.
Mm.
I made a
Places
conductor's whistle.
Yes, it did
I can hear
exactly
that.
what I thought it would do. It made a straight line of source block all the way down, and to find where the
Or did I just
top of the
push
lava
you
is,
off
and
on?
starts to fill it in again.
Yes. It's okay.
Interesting. Good.
And that's what
I
it's
wanted
supposed to do.
Yeah, that's what
Yes,
I wanted
yeah.
to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way the other one can keep doing its pulling thing, and it'll still add lava to what it's pulling from.
Yep.
That's good.
It is. And all reservoir buffers up here are empty.
Yep, that's off. I come back. Yoink. Now we can at least see how progress.
Theoretically.
No, we'll see a progress. That may not be the exact number we're going for, but I can literally go down there and see a progress. Instead of, yep, there's lava.
If it doesn't break again. And I hope it doesn't.
Oh, it's gonna break again, like you said. It's gonna break.
Probably.
Honestly, it might have something to do with the pipe that I'm using to feed it instead of a create pipe.
And I don't think so.
Said might.
Yeah. I've had problems myself using Pure Create. It's a thing.
You know, not surprised. It's kind of a complex action that it's being asked of a very simple thing.
I don't know. Probably.
Dang it.
named your work printer Bob Marley? Because he always be jamming.
I hope you be jamming too.
I don't like jamming though, Pax.
We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming.
We be jamming. We be jamming.
Okay, I'm gonna just, if I can interject here. I like that y'all just like completely took that joke and just kept extending it. That makes me happy. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I was like, I heard Pac say it, and I'm like, oh, he said a good one, and then Q came in with the follow up, and I'm like, are they just gonna extend
like,
this
"Oh, yeah."
forever?
As far as we
Oh,
can,
yeah.
that absolutely is. Mhm.
Nice.
You know it.
Nice.
Dryly take it to the next level.
Oh yes, it's the driest.
Lyosh, if you can swing by one more time, I need to see if I've gone too far with my. They're way down. What does a lemon say when it answers a phone? Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
That joke was sour.
Mm-hmm.
When life gives you lemons.
Throw them back and demand to see Life's manager.
I love that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they added more to that in Portal 2. It was so good. Oh,
Cave Johnson.
I love Cave Johnson.
Yes.
I love the actor that plays Cave Johnson. I love everything about that entire
Go through, let's see
setup.
if it rips it.
Mm-hmm. Rightly
Give
so.
me pictures of lemons.
It went through! I was afraid it might touch.
Moon rocks.
Yeah, I mean, I think everything the train touches, any blocks, it'll just phase through.
Yeah, because I knew the bulk of it would go. It was right up.
But I
to,
mean,
you
it looks in terms of how it just looks. It looks like there is clearance, except for maybe when it goes up. I bet it probably turns slightly and then like this.
Yeah, it right. It looks like it's right over it, so it looks good.
Yeah.
Animate
I mean, from my angle, because I can look at it head on. There is a space. It is exactly the right distance to not be touching. So
Yeah,
I'd say it looks basically perfect.
It looks like it just skims over. Now that said, you do have to take a half, just a little bitty jump to hop up here.
I mean, a half, like,
I
I
don't think
assume, like, even without spider powers, I assume that you can just walk forward and it puts you up.
Yes.
Okay. That's probably good then.
So now, visually, do you think they should be a little, like, I've got it that wide. Do you think it should be a little, like, one less in?
I think I like it. I like it a lot. I kind of like the little down to then step up.
Okay, because I decided on the hempcrete once because we have a lot of it, so I can make plenty of stairs.
Chemical
and
tanks.
it's gray,
Yep.
so it feels like a good transition to
Okay.
like
I
just
need-
stairs.
I need 'em.
Okay,
building.
so you're okay with this?
Yeah, it's very cool.
We could put some planters and crap later and such, but this is what I'm going with. And now,
I mean,
what
if
about
anything, it's like the best part is that it's easy to get onto the train.
right, and then you've got like a place. Now, I did put glass up in the top instead of making it like a full
That's
roof
nice.
top. Is that okay with you?
I mean,
I just
absolutely.
think it's cool. I personally have a thing for skylights too, so I like being able to. And
Dude,
it's
there's
neat when
this
the rain's
Enderman.
coming down.
There's this Enderman who's just kind of sitting right off in the distance, staring out.
Okay.
He's very creepy right now. So Ian, how are those power cables going?
Ian,
Ian's not here,
fly.
man.
It ain't here,
Well,
man.
Ian,
If it's
fly.
related to a jetpack, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it.
I know. I tried to tempt him with another thing. I tried so hard. It would have been something we could all benefit from. Useful thing, jetpack. Someone put jetpack in his brain.
Not it.
It was me.
Oh, that was lightning. Huh. Did not expect that today.
Oh, at your house. I was like...
Yes.
I was like, there's no storm right now. What are you talking about?
And
No
it
lightning.
rains.
Well, look what you did.
Look what you,
Had to
you
say
had
there's no
to
storm
say it.
right now.
Right? Right,
And it's a
Packrat?
lightning storm.
Everybody look at Nihan and shame him.
We were both saying Packrat. Packrat had to be the one to point it out.
The heck you
Didn't
shaming me
exist.
for, son?
It does back to the Minecraft pack.
No shame here.
Right?
You don't get to do that. No. We don't play that game.
My bottle
Like-
works.
I was gonna say you can shame me for doing that when I'm a Minecracker. You can shame me for doing that.
Yeah.
And that ain't happening, son. So ain't happening. So keep waiting.
And we're getting to the point where there's people who don't know who Minecrackers are now. So
I know it's weird.
Right? It is. Okay.
Hoff Mason wants to know how supper was.
Supper was
it a
quite
supper,
good.
Q?
It was a fantastic supper. We even had some cinnamon pull-aparts, is what they called them.
Ooh.
It was very nice.
That is very nice.
It was very, very good. I'm going to disassemble the windmill and move it because it's not being used at all. Is that okay?
Sure, yeah, it's not being used.
Yeah, no, it's just spinning. It was the one that used to be used for the old washer in the leather hut, and now it's just spinning and disconnected. I would like to use it elsewhere.
Permission granted.
Thank you.
Hi, Ian.
Hi, server Ian. Ian server.
If you're taking a break to sleep. You don't have to respond. Go sleep.
Nothing.
That's supposed to kill him when I do that. That did not have the intended effect. It's very strange when I shoot a gas with an arrow and it does not die. I'm not used to that.
You mean like it does it take damage though, or is it
It takes damage.
just
but
not
I'm used
hitting?
to having a,
So
having a
yeah,
bow
I mean
strong
hitting
enough.
a gas and it just screams. Yeah, that's a rare occurrence.
You're supposed to die when I shoot him.
Dang it. Alright, I think I'm gonna... What do you think we should do like a bench, or do you think we should do individual chairs?
Well, you know what I've got for you since I have some of these left over.
Oh,
If you want to see if you can make something out of those.
I could turn those into chairs, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not yawning, you're yawning.
I almost commented. It's getting late for Hun. How are you still going?
I'm tired.
Hun, you actually are supposed to get a good night's sleep tonight.
I know.
You do not have midlit. This is your time off. And you've been here for... Okay,
8.5
well, off and on
hours.
like me. Off and on like me,
Right.
but yes.
But 8.5 hours.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for you to wrap it up, come down here, and start sleeping in that bed right there.
I did start yawning at like quarter to
What?
Well, we got one part. Ian Server Man, I think you have just confused the rat.
Why are you looking this up off game?
I'm just putting these here to remind myself.
I know you're in single player. That's the part I do understand. Why are you in single player right now?
He's winding down, man.
Take a look and see how we're doing. Well, then go to sleep, Ian. You've been on for a while too, and you were tired when you started. And this is weird talking through you through the text of the server.
It is at least kind of weird.
Alright. Blah, 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 blah. I'm stopping now.
All right, hon. Good to see you. You have a good one.
Have a good night, hon.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Oh, blind.
I will ask one question though, Ian. What are the odds of having an additional server up tomorrow to do a special stream on? Because I would love to do a world of the April Fool's thing that just happened today. That
Ooh.
was
Yeah,
interesting.
Is it? I thought I heard it was Bedrock only. Is that true, or?
I certainly hope not.
I heard there was
I
a
saw
thing that
Zuma
was
doing
Bedrock
it.
only, but not necessarily that tentpole thing that they advertised.
All right, I'm gonna say goodnight, guys, and I will.
Good night.
see you next-
Oh, you already did.
Good night.
Bye.
There you go. Bitch says playing on Java
Okay,
right
cool.
now.
It sounded like it's like a combination of like Mistcraft and Vault Hunters or something.
What?
A little bit.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's like a whole thing. It's like a whole little game mode thing. It looks really
First,
fun.
because for some reason they decided that they're gonna put all their development effort into April Fool's jokes every time.
Someone would have to send it, but I can. It's vanilla game.
Yep.
Yep. You can ask Mojang, and I'm sure their automated systems will oblige you.
It is the literal April Fool's Day update that came out today. If it had an update, oftentimes they'll have the update, or in the past they've actually had the update already in a previous update. So when April Fool's happened, it just occurred on your computer, just to screw with us. They love doing the April Fool's thing. It's some of the best programming they do all year.
Yep.
It's true.
Last year with a potato dimension. The
Oh,
previous year with the infinite number of worlds. This was like complex version
similar
of
to
that.
that, but yeah.
I got to take a little peek of it in between, well, on the break that I took. Okay, now that's going. Let's see at it.
Whoop.
Ow.
Need help there, Nihon?
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
go save Nihon.
Ow.
Pain does happen.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's okay.
Nihon needs the better cables too.
Yeah.
We all do, Pack. We all do.
That down, that down for him, and now save it.
Thank you.
Welcome. A little bit of freezing there, that's not good. I think it's gone up. My estimate
There's
is
a
kinda
cables
stopped
thing.
there.
Yeah, I do need the
The mech
cables
cables.
thing.
Yeah, the mech cables.
We
We need like
yeah.
a bunch of those.
We
do.
going to. Yes, indeed.
You know, so we don't keep dying.
Mm-hmm.
And they're basically super long batteries. He didn't go to sleep, man! Why are you... Alright. I won't... that's my last time saying it. That man needs
I
to
don't
sleep,
need-
though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but whatevs.
How did I miss you could actually Santa in the chimneys in them? Yep. Isn't that awesome?
I've been doing that because I can just go down the chimney and spider back up.
And there.
No, you do. No, just. Good night, Ian.
What?
No, we both know better, Pack. Just leave it there.
What was that? Wool socks. What was that from? That's what's going through my head right now.
Burlap paper.
Oh, wool socks, I think, was Eustace in Courage the Cowardly Dog when he was completely confused and just about fell, knocked out. And he just goes, wool socks, and crashes.
You know, in context, that does make sense.
It was a foot-related episode. He had a fungus on his foot that took over his entire body and became a giant foot.
Yeah, no, that seems pretty typical for that show, yes.
And when he was cured, he basically turned from a giant foot with 5 personalities back into a person, and that's what he fainted after saying wool socks. Because he was itchy before that.
Makes sense.
We watched it for Randomade about a year ago, I think, so it's stuck in my head. So I do remember that a little bit. Maybe about 6 months ago, actually. That's a good series.
Incredibly good.
Which is why we use it on Randomade, because there's too many people of the current age that are like, Purge the what now? Oh, I've heard of that show. Never watched it, but I've heard of it. And that's what Anime is built for.
I mean, you know, fair enough, because people will say things like that and then not go on to actually watch the silly show.
Right. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of things to watch, and there's a lot of old stuff can be hit or miss.
Yes, all true.
And, not only the hit or miss, but rose tinted glasses for some.
Oh
stuff.
Yes. Oh
like,
yes.
There's
no,
a lot of
agree.
stuff that it's just the acting and the writing does not hold up to time.
Sometimes, yes.
Sometimes you really enjoy the show because it was turtles fighting rhino guys.
Yeah. I still like Ninja Turtles, but you know, I tell you one thing that is true for me.
The original one though was not the greatest of writing, but it was entertaining at the time. For kids.
Yes. That happened to me, especially after I went to animation school. That did not help things. Because when you go to school for a thing, you know what happens, Pac. You learn about it. And then you know when it's done wrong. Or cheaply. Or simply.
Oh, man. Hanna-Barbera. Oh.
Pac.
Some really good... There's a good comedy there.
Rankin Bass. You know which one they did.
What?
The Hobbit films, Pac.
Yeah, well.
You didn't like those?
I've known of. That's one I haven't seen.
Oh. They are incredibly charming.
Yeah. I've heard they were pretty good.
They are.
But
they are.
But they're definitely their own flavor.
Yeah, I'll grant that. I still have a soft spot in my heart for them because I watched them 11 times when I was young. Those were the ones, and the music for those does stand the test of time. But the animation itself,
no,
not so much.
It's not.
Yeah, Pinky and the Brain is when Warner Brothers actually knew what they were doing.
Yes, well said.
Which was let the animators do their job, and profit off of it, because that's how it works.
You
give them, let them do their job, they will make you some money. Not all the money.
No.
But that's the problem. It's not all the money. You got to go for all the money. Okay. Anyways, yes, Pinky and the Brain was from a good time in animation history.
It was.
That Animaniacs itself and everything that was involved with it was some of it was kind of stupid, but they were allowed to do hits and misses.
Yeah.
I mean, not everything was a Pinky and the Brain. Some was a Chicken Boo.
I think that a lot of things from Animaniacs and assorted Pinky and the Brain were lent from shows like Tasmania, where it's a variety show that really shouldn't have been a variety show. At least that much, not that much variety.
The one thing when we're talking about Pinky and the Brain, the original Pinky and the Brain was spectacular. When they made it its own series, the first season, pretty good. But it got to the point where it was like, and it was just another show. He became an idiot, and so and Pinky seemed to be smarter than him sometimes, because all of his plans were completely moronic, and he just kept getting treated like Chevy Chase, slapstick. That's not the series. It's Pinky and the freaking Brain.
Yeah, he is supposed
do intelligent, fun things with that concept. I mean, that's enough concept. You don't need more than that. But they probably were running out of ideas, didn't want to do another season, and were kind of forced to by people that were like, we're making money, keep going.
Yep, indeed.
Yeah,
indeed.
Animaniacs and everything involved with it, awesome, absolutely awesome. Of the old time. Have you ever seen the old movie? Let the Anvils Ring is something that I still bring up now and again. Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Wacko's Wish. It's actually really good. That is a really well done animated movie.
With Perry Como.
But when that was coming out, I was already in my late teens, early 20s. So my cup of tea was like the early 90s for actual animation.
Yeah,
I barely remember any of that stuff as anything that was any good. Oh, I do remember one, Pirates of the Dark Water.
Oh yes, very good.
That was amazingly good and canceled after one freaking season.
Yeah.
That and Reboot was good. I enjoyed Reboot.
Oh, Reboot was good.
The very first animation done digitally and made to look that way too, and it was actually well done. They didn't just do that one shtick and be done with it. They were able to do like 3-4 seasons of that show because it was actually good. But don't try and watch it now. Oh no.
No, that and War Planets.
I don't even know War Planets.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was done by the same studio. It's got exactly the same kind of art direction. You might look it up. It was a complete toy tie-in, but there was some decent writing on that thing. War Planets.
Well, pretty much everything in that time period was supposed to be a toy tie-in. That was literally what created Saturday morning cartoons. And they lived or failed on the idea that you could sell something to little boy Johnny, if they didn't think that it was worthy of selling, if they didn't have enough stuff to sell then it just got canceled. There was no it didn't matter if it was good. They couldn't sell toy rights.
Yep.
Which is one of the reasons why Reboot was surprising that it was able to live for so long. Because it did not have that much in the toy rights.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, at least not.
But it was good.
Not at the time it came out. In hindsight, with an audience of people our age who remember that show and liked it, they have actually rolled out like collectible things and stuff like that.
Well, that's because they
That-
can
that-
sell it to us again now.
Yeah, because we can get it the first time, so now it's like, okay, we have an opportunity, and there's companies that kind of specialize in that more high-end product now. So
Oh, I did do the Ren and Stimpy age too. Okay, I almost forgot about Ren and Stimpy.
I couldn't stand them.
You couldn't. You have to admit.
Not a fan.
You have to admit, the animation when they switched over to more realistic version, that was stellar animation. When they would switch it back and forth like that, and that was a very intriguing style.
That's Bakshi, right? Or it's kind of like on the.
no, that was John K. was.
Oh,
Ren
yeah.
and Stimpy. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't a fan of like the Adventures of Mighty Mouse that came before it, stuff like that. Cow and Chicken. Not a fan of any of that.
Yeah, if you have to enjoy the type of random humor. If it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. That's fine.
Yeah.
And the animation, for the most part, did look pretty crappy, but it was good for what it was. And I thought the jokes were funny, and I loved the random humor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What a surprise!
And,
I liked random humor.
Ooh. This is something
Like
that
that from an early age.
something new that we've learned about Pac today. Pac likes random humor.
Brawlin in YouTube is talking about biker mice from Mars. That was just so trying to cut. There was like 5 or 6 or 10 or 20 different things from that back at that time that were just trying to be like, well, the turtles can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we did turtles. Let's try mice. Nope. Let's try sharks. Nope. Let's try this animal. Try that animal. Try that animal. Try that animal. And they're either there's something that's also a fighter, animal fighter. So biker mice from Mars. Then you have the shark. The shark ones were also really dumb.
Unfortunately, I have to agree. As much as I wanted to like biker mice from Mars, it wasn't. It didn't quite do it.
The problem is that when someone somewhere says, okay, I want you to make this stupid thing we're going to sell and make a lot of money, but then there's somebody behind it who's actually trying, and you got to feel bad for that guy who's trying, and they're trying a biker mice from Mars.
Yep. That's when you get things like biker mice from Mars.
There's also that one with the horses that were sheriffs on Mars, on like a fair. Or was it in the Old West, or was it
That wasn't horses. It wasn't horses. It was cows.
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 Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
Mesa. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like just looking at like MJ Evans brought up Road Rovers. I think that one was actually kind of like a parody of all of that stuff.
Yeah, kind of.
It was kind of
there
like
was Space Cats.
It was much more tongue in cheek that it was like supposed to be making fun of the whole thing.
Why not have 2 tanks? Galmer, it took me 2 hours to make this one. And a
like-
lot of steel.
This is the joke. You're all supposed to be in on the joke.
Sorry, I had to respond to that one. Galmer asked
No,
me just asked
no,
me
no,
on
no,
YouTube,
no, no,
why
you-
not
you-
have 2 tanks?
Every single time someone says so, you have the floor, sir.
There's a reason I'm able to do... I'm only doing this because it took me... I actually have something that can hold 128 buckets. And it took me time to make something that can hold 128 buckets.
Yep.
Ian
This is
McGraw, someone's gonna bring that up, Samurai Pizza Cats, but that was
Oh, yeah.
that was less an original Western show, and that was just an adaptation of an anime series from Japan.
It's true.
They were just kind of like,
completely.
Yes.
yeah. Which, by the way, they are making a video game based off of that. which is,
Extra
like,
hype.
I am very like it's all like animated and stuff, and it's like
Oh, it's hand drawn.
hand drawn, and it's gonna be like.
I don't remember whether or not they got the original voice actors.
I think as much as they could, they did.
Yeah.
I think
If they
everybody
can do
who's still
anything-
alive.
If they could do anything
which
like they
thing?
did
Which
with
thing?
Samurai Pizza Cats,
Oh, Samurai
Yep.
Pizza Cats. Okay.
Yep, that was. There's 3 anime that I started on watching, which were Sailor Moon, the original Dragon Ball series, which actually ran on a local independent TV station where I grew up.
Yep.
And then Samurai Pizza Cats was the third one, which
Oh,
I didn't realize
I-
till later it was
I-
just a westernization of an existing anime series that had nothing to do with pizza.
Well, you know,
They were just like, make this happen.
I got an answer to someone in chat. Zalin Showdown was like 10, 15 years later, actually.
yeah.
But yeah, I've heard that's a good series. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm like pre-Toonami era, so.
I did I started with Dragon Ball, then it was Cowboy Bebop, and straight to Cowboy Bebop, and that blew my mind. That was an excellent series. That
Cowboy
one
Bebop
that sold like anybody who was sold on anime was sold in America was probably sold on Cowboy Bebop. It was
I was
good.
I was already in before Bebop, but Bebop is like my favorite anime series to this day, which
Yeah.
is like
I liked Dragon Ball, but I also hated
like
how
that-
long-winded it was.
I like
Yeah.
I like Bebop's genre. I'm a big science fiction like fan, like hard science fiction stuff. So like that was like you made a hard sci-fi show for me. Heck yeah, I'm gonna watch it. And it's got great writing and acting, and the music is amazing because Yoko Kanno did a
man,
wonderful job.
That's what like. The
Oh my
only-
God,
There's
yes,
so
thank
few
you.
shows that I actually want to download I actually had Tank in my regular rotation for a while.
Oh yeah, we
And I-
got the
Right.
soundtrack.
But I
Um,
never do that. There's a lot of people who do that all the time. I never do that.
Ooh.
I
Also fair enough.
downloaded Tank.
Right, and I
Mhm.
right, and I was gonna say, Watanabe's follow-up series, Samurai Champloo.
Shampoo
That
is
is
incredible.
yeah. Not only is it great, but that soundtrack is basically what set like for so much of what I listen to now. Like that whole genre of music that kind of like flowed out of that time period, and especially was in that series. It's just like,
Mhm.
man, that's just that's my jam. Like I like a lot of music, but that kind of music is like my jam. And yeah, I have a couple of songs actually that are from that soundtrack that just when I need to chill and relax, I just put them on and just go do my thing.
What the heck are we doing now?
But that series is great too.
Yep.
Highly recommend that. And then from that, I went backwards from that, and just like instead of like watching the new stuff, I was watching the old stuff.
Oh sure, you kind of have
Right.
to.
Right, that's that would have been when I was in college. So God, that's forever ago at this point. But that's when I had anime club stuff. That's when I started getting into the old stuff. That's when I went to Japan, and I started went on my summer trip. I came back with like a box full of like various manga series, which my girlfriend does not understand why I have all of these. And it's like because I got them while they were there. I'm keeping them.
I mean,
Makes sense to me.
Q!
I have.
Yes, sir.
I
It's broken again. Except this time.
Well,
I
as long
really
as
can't
we
get it to
aren't
work.
surprised, Pac.
But this time it's actually not like I can get it to work for like a second, then it stops. It's being really weird this time. Here, watch. First, I put this here,
Mhm.
right?
Oh.
And then I pick
Okay.
her up.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's fine.
Ooh, no. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, this. pipe says it has air in it.
Well, how
Zero
is it getting
millibuckets.
air in it?
0 millibuckets of air, but air all the
Yo,
same.
hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's got lava in it. Now it's full, and now it's done working out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's weird. Yeah, I am wondering if you'd be better off having a actual pump here. Okay, now it's empty. Now it looks empty to me. Did not look empty before. It still says it has air in it, but at least it looks empty.
Oh, oops. So now we're gonna configure
There it goes. There goes.
Nope.
This is gaining lava.
Well, that's supposed
Is
to
it-
be. It's getting
Oh,
it's
it's
getting it
supposed
from up
to.
here.
Yep. Okay. Lava's getting to here, but it's not getting down there. Yeah, I don't know either.
I ain't
It's
doing
one of
it by
those great...
hand.
Yeah. One of the great mysteries.
I will give you this in a moment.
I think so, MJ Evans. We went a little bit beyond it. I mean, we can find out. There is a cave right next to it.
It's amazing outside right now. It is snowing and it is thundering.
Wow.
Yeah. Did that stupid long chain of all that crap. Oh my gosh.
Liquid uranium hexafluoride bucket.
Yep.
I wouldn't touch that.
Nope.
It's spicy.
It's very spicy. It's very spicy, and it's gonna go. It's gonna go in a tank somewhere, and it's gonna sit there.
There is a particular one you might put it in
Yes.
if you need to get rid of it.
Well, I don't need to get. I don't need to get rid of it. I want to store it somewhere because we're gonna need it later.
We're gonna need a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Probably not the place for it, unfortunately.
No, not here. There'll be a place. I'm sure there's.
Here.
You can make a float tank or something. I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I keep on trying to think through the problems I've had with this, and it's like it need.
Yeah. So that whole chain of stuff, I needed like 5 different.
It did something.
machines. I need like 5 different machines to make that. Oh. And my pick just broke. Okay.
Let's try this here. That was the wrong direction. This here. So we can wire this thing. that works. A lot slower.
Yeah, with mechanism, there's that whole mechanism network thing being a little bit unreliable. Historically speaking, I suppose. Might just be asking it to do one too many things. Even though it should be doing them.
It's only a temporary situation because once we have enough lava, it don't
You
matter
won't-
anymore. It's literally the point of this whole experiment.
Exactly so. Exactly so.
Problem is, I need a buffer, and this only holds 32 buckets of the buffer. This is 128, so I gotta wait for it to empty every time now. And these are only so fast.
Is that max speed there?
No. Far from.
Hmm.
Probably set up a temporary motor for the sole purpose of making it max speed.
Probably. Or a rotation speed controller.
Alright, let's see if I get another one. I'm gonna name a pie. Oh, okay, I need another pie. I have apples so far. Q,
Yes.
what's your favorite pie?
Oh.
Not apple.
No, not apple.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin?
No,
pumpkin.
I really like a good French silk. No, is it French silk? Silk mousse, chocolate silk mousse, one of those. I'd know it if I see it. With a not too
Mousse.
yep, chocolate
What's
mousse.
it called now?
Good for me.
We'll do pumpkin
Yeah.
for the next one. I did ask Q first. So I gotta go with that one next. Oh, I think we might have pumpkin right now. There we go.
Butterfly game.
Yeah.
Ah,
Side game, but yes.
sure.
There we go. Oh, I got an upgrade. There we go. Okay, all set. So these hold 32. Hey, Neon.
Yes.
Is this your uranium oxide?
Do you need it dumps? I think you can
Or
dump
used for
it.
something, yes. You don't mind if it's dumped?
Hold on. Let me see what I could use it for.
It's literally only one bucket, just so you know.
Yeah, I just need to see what its use is. Um, uh,
Which version of uranium?
it's the liquid.
Uranium
it's-
oxide.
Uranium oxide. Okay.
Yes. It's fine.
Yep.
Let
Yep.
me
You
see
need
here.
hydrofluoric acid before you can do anything with that.
Right. Okay. So you can dump that because I've already moved past that. So you are good to dump that. I already have the hexafluoride, which is what I needed. So that must have been when I must have made that and then stored it thinking I would need it, and then turned out I didn't need it.
I'm confused. Why don't you need it?
Because I have a way of making it. And,
A way of making it.
yes, I have a way to. We have a way to produce it. I actually already produced a whole bunch of it, and I was like, oh, okay. I forgot I had that down here because I made that
How?
last. Yellow cake in the chemical oxidizer. And then that goes into. So I wrote down the entire chain of events to make the
Sure,
hexafluoride. So you have to make sulfur in the oxidizer to make sulfuric oxide, which then you put oxygen in there. And I wrote down the recipe wrong. It should be
okay.
it's sulfur it's sulfur dioxide, so it is correct. SO2 is correct.
Uh-huh.
SO2 plus O2 equals sulfur trioxide, or it's just it's like, science is right. And that goes into an infuser with water vapor to make the sulfuric acid. Then you make some fluorite in the dissolution chamber at the same time. You empty out the oxidizer. You put yellow cake in it.
Neon.
Yeah.
I've done that myself before. I've gone
I
through
like
mechanism
Right.
a couple times, but
I like the rustling.
I'm just
paper
confused
sound
as to
effects.
why you don't need the uranium oxide anymore.
I think I made it to make the hexafluoride, and then I made more oxide to make the hexafluoride. So I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
okay.
what you do.
Yeah, and I have a tank upstairs that has 10 buckets of hexafluoride. So
That won't be enough.
no, it won't be. I know. That was only one
Make more
bucket.
later, I guess.
Yeah, we can make more later. We have
Yeah,
the
yeah,
product.
yeah. That's what confused me. It's like, oh, I don't need that anymore. It's like, oh, that.
I don't need that one bucket.
Sure,
I should
sure.
have said. I need many more buckets. One bucket ain't gonna cut it.
No, this is why I was confused.
Right.
Oh, we've moved past needing uranium in
No.
order to
Oh.
use uranium.
Oh
What?
no. We're not even close. We're not even close to being done with that. So
No,
now
and we probably won't be.
yeah, now I have to do if I want to do make more stuff. I have to make the isotopic centrifuge, which I don't feel like doing right now because I have to make another stupid tank. I don't want to make another tank. Too many tanks. Why don't we make chemical tanks? It's not fun. Just start making chemical tanks from- Stupid chemical tanks.
A spider. You there, a spider. Oh.
Raw iron and red steel. Yeah, well, the red steel is annoying. I just made a whole bunch of red. When I needed to make
Yep.
blue steel for this thing, I just made a whole bunch of blue steel in advance under the idea that we're gonna need more.
Yeah. It's. Is it annoying? Oh, it's annoying. It's annoying.
1 second. I gotta use the bathroom.
Did someone turn the cobble generator back on?
I think that was a no. I hope.
Must have been me and I forgot.
Dude, Nehan, did you see how fast the pneumatic thing is now?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Y'all did that last week?
No, this week.
Firedale did that today.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, it's great though.
I requested it, and he was like, "Well, I can't do it without sugar." And I'm like, "Oh, give me a second." And I dumped like 10 stacks of sugar on him. Here you go.
Yep.
I may have needed sugar for something else, and I had a bit extra.
The refined storage speed upgrades. Strange how everyone needs sugar.
Yeah, that's very interesting. What was I looking for? Brain. Oh, that's a cool thing I could talk about. I taught my cat to do a trick.
Have you now?
Yeah, she. So through the magical power of treats, she now does up.
Ooh.
Yeah. So Luna, if I have a treat in my hand, I'll kind of like hold it out to her, and she'll like sniff it, and I'll bring it up, and she'll kind of like, we know she wants the treat, but she understands if she goes up and touches my hand, then I'll give it to her. So she'll get on her hind legs and kind of reach up and tap my hand, and I'll be like, okay. Yeah, even if she didn't. you know, even if she didn't do it, I'm not mean. I'm not gonna be like, you don't get it because you didn't do it right. But no, we're trying to. So she knows up, and I think she knows up now, and she knows sit. But she kind of does. I've kind of noticed that she does sit on her own now, so it's not really like and I don't know if I really taught her that so much as she just knows to sit if she wants certain things. But it's nice. I mean, she's exceptionally well behaved. Worst thing she does is we have a wicker basket downstairs that she likes to scratch at because she thinks it's a thinks it's a scratching toy or a scratching post. And like, I get it. It's similar texture, very similar shape. I understand. It, you know,
Yeah.
not gonna get mad. Not gonna get too mad at her for that.
I must connect up a wire. If I die, you know what happened.
Good luck, sir.
I gave you food downstairs, just sitting there, just loafing. It's adorbs.
Hmm.
Why didn't that work?
Not actually connected?
I think it's connected to the side of the road, I guess not. I was hoping to like try and put it kind of in a safe place. Yes, I couldn't do that.
No, that would make sense.
Huh. This is the part where you go.
That should have been the part where you go, at least.
This isn't a motor, isn't it?
It's a dynamo. It does the other thing.
People keep telling me, use this one, use this one. It's the better one. dynamo. Isn't that great?
Yay!
Fantastic.
I bet you I have one in storage.
We have one of the other ones in storage. You know how I found that one out?
How?
I made one.
You made one too?
I made one of the other kind.
Oh.
And that's when I found out we already had one in storage. The one I'm using works just fine for my use. But I would have used that one instead. You know?
Hey, welcome to the join chat there, Neon.
Thanks.
Huzzah.
Now you left.
No, I just literally restarted it a second
okay.
ago. So yeah, that was all.
You
I
started
just-
late before, so I thought that it was the same thing.
No, I just didn't know if it was connected or not because it's been kind of quiet. So that might just be me being quiet.
It's a little quiet.
Yeah. Sometimes it turns off though, like the tab that keeps it open. Like we'll be like, I'm gonna go quiet now, and
Yeah.
then it turns off, and I have to like click on it again and turn it back on. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, Wise has been here.
Mm-hmm.
Tracks. Almost done.
Yeah, I know. You still have some extra track thingies.
Hold on. Let me refill the wood. May have made a little bit of extra lumber.
29 left. That's a lot more than 29.
I just threw a stack in there. I mean, what I've been doing is I've been just filling the front part up with wood, then grabbing some of my tracks, and then coming back and putting more tracks in, and then when the wood runs out, going back and putting more wood in. And it does kind of just sit there, so... I guess if you'd like to use the machine, I will go ahead and quickly clear that.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was, yeah. And I'm done.
I just put the train tracks back into a machine that was not capable of handling them.
Oh, yeah, I had to make it into a different thing. I wasn't sure if you were coming back or not.
I have a lot more tracks to do.
Oh, you got train tracks and stuff now, don't you?
I'm making them from naked rails into nice fancy tracks.
Also, why is there magenta dye in the metal press?
Oh, did I must have somehow dumped that off, sorry. I
I was kind
clicked
of
that.
curious. That was a weird thing to be in the press.
Oh no!
I was collecting
Oh.
a bunch of black steel ingots out of there. I must have clicked on it out of my inventory.
That makes more sense now.
Yes.
That's a problem. I just made a million stage 1 train tracks that won't stack with each other.
Yeah. They won't.
Pollen is on the rise, so are headaches. Yeah. I know that feel, unfortunately.
Nothing. One all these things. Oh yeah. Block create machines are smart by default in that they only do things that they're allowed to do instead of just, destroy stuff.
It is nice.
Because theoretically, if the press just goes on its own, it should theoretically smash whatever comes in front of it.
I just had to do a face palm for something I just did. Kinda hurt. I think my forehead's red. I need to redo the thing I just did because I did it wrong.
Okay, well, there's just a few more train tracks in there and then you can change the setup again.
I'm gonna end up with a lot of your lumber on me.
It's not that much, just like a stack, I think.
I know, but I have the stuff from last time too.
They just put it in the end chest. fish it
I
back
was more
out when.
joking than anything. I'll put it in the end set, though.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's better. You're still drained from the last time I rolled up. All that time. Why'd I spit it up? Oh, well, maybe because I turned it off. That makes more sense. Think it's possible that I'll be able to get this lava done by the end of the stream? Q, you could answer that.
Did you hear me?
No, you were muted.
No, I wasn't.
Oh. Well,
Weird.
I didn't hear
Oh, I see the chances is not good. I
you. No confidence in me. Now I got hurt.
not in you, not in you. I've done the whole thing several times. The goal does sneak up on you though. It'd be worth trying, but it usually takes me longer than that, going about 1,000 buckets at a time.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's why I recommended the contraption. Contraption takes a bit to fill up, but it's 1,000 buckets at a time.
Well, I'm currently moving faster than it's placing it, so I'm happy with that.
Oh yeah, fair enough. And it remains that I feel what you're doing with the whole thing here is reasonable. It just takes a long time.
I've checked for you. Yalmer's the last person to say anything. It was about, like, at least an hour ago. Probably more than that.
Yep. Oh, I made a crock pot of pulled pork yesterday, Rusty. Holy cow. Oh, that's so good.
Yes.
I have a like I'm Midwest AF, so I have at least one crock pot. It's required by law.
We have 3.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm not surprised.
You gotta make sure you're conforming to regulations in the best way you know how.
You need to have a crock
I mean,
pot,
like-
and you have to have a great big crock pot, and you have
Yeah.
a crock pot for travel.
And then you gotta have one. You gotta have like a folding table that you keep in the garage where everyone puts all the crock pots. Because they go in the garage, so you know.
Oh,
that's
we
where
have a separate closet for that type of thing.
That's where you do all your serving.
Crock
Is
pot.
is in the garage with the garage garage fridge. That's where you keep the good drinks.
That said, intersperse some veggies in the middle of that there, Matt. Just pulled pork, probably not going to do you good in a little bit. I love pulled pork.
Yeah, I mean, I have a thing where if I go to a restaurant I haven't been to yet and they have a pulled pork sandwich on there, I get that because that's my metric to like determine how good the restaurant is like I just compare pulled pork sandwiches.
Oh, burger.
I have a
Definitely
it's a constant, it's a constant. That's why you have a constant when you can, so that way you can be like, okay, I can compare these now. It's very important.
There's so much variety in barbecue sauces that they can put
Right.
into that, though.
Right, but still,
a
you can.
burger is something that is a very good standard definition of it. It's like
Right.
a ham and like if we go to a sandwich shop, it's a ham and cheese sandwich. If you can make a good ham and cheese, then you have my attention.
Right, best one I've ever had to date is at a place called Post Oak, over on Tennyson Street here in Denver. It's Texas style barbecue, and the pulled pork they have there is amazing. Like easily the best I've ever had. So that's the top of my list. There's also a place that serves Australian food there that I would like to go to next time I'm down that way.
We'll get a little closer for you, TGD.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It's also where the Cat Cafe is. One of the Cat Cafes. We have like 3, so what a big city. I really like. If you ask me which place has the best French fries, I don't think I can give you an answer. There's so many places that have so many good fries. It's really difficult.
Arby's.
Arby's is all right.
Arby's
good.
does a lot of things okay, but their fries are spectacular. The curly fries are very, very good.
They are. Even now, I'll admit that.
Yeah. I'm very big on, like, Five Guys does good fries, even for the massive amount they give you. They're still really good. I really like Freddy's. Is a hamburger place out here. They have very good fries. They have an excellent fry sauce as well. It's like very, very good stuff.
I like some good standard fries, but give me fries with seasoning any day of the week.
Cajun
I
fries.
love it if you put a little bit of extra stuff on there instead of just
I'm trying
salt.
to think.
And
I'm trying to think of the
places
place.
Don't do that.
No, there's a place that has like. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. Big Boy used to have really good fries, and they had like this amazing fry seasoning. I haven't been to a Big Boy in so long. I'm really sad about that now.
I gotta see this.
I haven't been to a Big Boy since I moved away from the Midwest, and that makes me very sad.
I can respect that. I
Yeah.
actually never got to go.
It's pretty good food.
Yeah, that's kind of the
It's
what it
little,
was. It was like,
it's gonna be a little hit or miss depending on your location.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
My
'cause-
folks were always like, "Oh, it's
yeah.
not that big of a deal." Okay. I don't get to decide where we eat because I'm not the one paying. So
you know who else has really good? Red Robin has really good fries as well. So
yeah, I think so.
yeah,
Something that some of these places have been doing too. Some places like Chili's, since all the fast food places have been raising their prices, they've been offering some really good deals that are better value than the fast food places. And
Yeah.
since they do stuff to go, dude, you can just order their crap to go, and instead of going to fast food, just order ahead on the app.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm anything to stick it to McDonald's and all that crap because it's all got way. It's supposed to be cheap.
yeah. I long for the day that somebody wisens up and opens up a White Castle franchise here in Colorado, because man, the people who live here do not know what they're missing out on. Like,
I'm sorry,
and-
but those are burgers.
Yeah,
That the
like
only
white-
topping is
like-
onions. Oh, I'm good.
right. I get you on that. That's okay. But like the the best, and I don't necessarily speak this from experience, but I have other people who have sworn to me this is the case. It is like the best. I am not quite sober, and it doesn't really matter what kind of chemical I have in me, whether it's alcohol or something else. Like White Castle is like the thing.
That
And, like,
maybe for a
right.
change. No, the best thing. The best thing
Yes.
is a garbage plate.
Right. You know, I can see that. I can see that,
Yes.
and I can I can
Now
respect
you know why they got popular.
it. I can respect that.
They are like, they're just a ton of food in your belly in a hurry. They're very good at filling you up, and
Hmm.
that's that's what they're
Yeah.
good for.
I mean, I talk
They're
about
also
it all.
very tasty.
I talk about it all the time, but like around here, like there's so many good. There's so many good Mexican places.
Oh, you got Mexican.
I like the best ones are like came here, you know, from Mexico like 80 years ago, and it's like her family recipe, and they make it out of, like the back of a truck. It's like that's the best one. It's like not the fancy sit down places. It's like the hard working, hard scrabble ones where it's like, you know, food truck
Mm-hmm.
kind of stuff, or like
Oh, the food truck. That's
Yeah.
like its own brand of food.
yeah.
It is.
Mexican brand.
Yes. We have so many taco trucks. Like
Man, I bet you there's.
I feel
people in chat
like
who
you
have
can't
no
I feel like
idea.
you cannot, like you can't go for more than 5 minutes and not run into one, which is kind of cool. There's also like all these like there's all kinds of like Mexican ice cream places around here. There's one like right down the corner. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's cool. It's cool. There's lots of cool things.
Cool
Lots of-
things do tend to be cool.
Yeah,
it's true.
lots of like stuff. You can get a lot of food from scratch, and it's amazing coming here and like opening up like Treat Stream and seeing like there's like, oh gosh, like I still haven't gone through it just because there's so much stuff out here. I don't even know where to start.
Yeah,
And this is coming from somewhere where I came from a town that when I first signed up for it, there were like 4 things I could get on it. One of them was like a pizza thing, and I was kind of like, yeah. But now I look at it and I have like so many options. But yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's mainly Italian. There's a whole lot of variety of everything, but
Mhm.
Italian's the king. But by Italians, you have the places that have the good pasta. You have the places with the lasagna. You also have the pizza
Yeah.
places and the sub places, and it's the combination of
I-
all 3 of those in this area, and it is so.
I don't have. I was gonna say I don't have to. I don't have to go out to get good Italian food. It gets made for me. It gets made for me by my girlfriend's parents or
Right,
siblings.
right. That's a interesting form of humble brag there, Neon.
A little bit. A little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little. Yeah,
You do it again.
I would.
Good for you, man.
Right. It's like nieces and nieces on that side of the that's the family all have very Italian names. They're close enough. And and like it's one of those things too where it's like when everyone goes out, they go out and it's like we go out and we eat big, which is, you know, like the whole cultural thing, you know, of like,
Sure.
you're gonna have a lot of food, you know. So if you know you're going out, like I will literally not eat for like 6 hours ahead of time, just so I'm like super hungry and can eat food.
You know what you have to do.
I do.
It's not really an option either.
No.
As long as you're doing that like once a month and not once a week.
Well, it's not really like once a week thing, but this is like the thing, like, it's like for me, we you know we do a lot of birthday dinner stuff, right? So there's 5 birthdays that are all kind of around the same time in February. So I'm just one of the 5, which is okay, because like if it's up to me, you know, and this is me, and it's not fair to the other 4 people. If it's me, it's like, okay, just give me a hamburger and some fries, and you know, I'll sit at home wrapped up in a blanket and just enjoy the evening. I'm not, I don't need to go out, you know, and spend $300 on a dinner or something, like, you know, something ridiculous like that. You know, it's like I'm good with what you know, with my humble little, you know, Culver's or whatever it is. You know, and my girlfriend gets mad. She's like, "You don't spend money on yourself." I don't. I never do.
Yep. I was just on a lark. I looked up the White Castle website.
Yes.
Right now, they're selling what they're calling a 1921 slider. They
You know,
have
Okay.
onions, cheese, tomato, lettuce, and pickles.
All right. That sounds pretty normal.
Yes. Well, not for White
But,
Castle, it's not.
Yeah, White
No.
Castle doesn't do normal. They
No.
do, they do burger onion.
No. No.
Mhm.
And of
And
course,
cheese.
for those who are wondering how I know
Yes.
so much about White Castle, remember I grew up in Detroit, in Metro Detroit. So like, this is like cultural, like, to me, like that, and like, you know, making sure getting a nice bottle of Faygo, you know.
Fago's a step too far.
It's not for me. That's
I believe it. I believe it.
no.
For
You
me,
gotta be careful. You know, you gotta be careful with like getting like the red pop or like the rock and ride, because man, that stuff stains if it gets on anything. You get a nice rug and now it's red.
Mm-hmm.
My sister did that in college on a white rug, and yeah. On the plus side, she knows how to get the stain out. It's not easy. It took a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah, there's a yeah. Jubal's asking about what about them conies? Coney's good. Good coney dog is always nice to have.
Yep.
I do enjoy them. See, there was a hot dog place here that had them, but they closed down. So I think there's just like a food truck that makes them. And I never remember to check the schedule to see where they're gonna be. There's a Detroit style pizza place that's around here. It makes like that kind of pizza. It's so good. It's one of my favorite places to go. I try to go there all the time. I try to go there all the time. And they have a food truck too. That actually, there's a brewery that's not too far away from here that they stop at. I keep forgetting when they make a visit there to go and get a pizza. Yeah, we got a lot of Mexican places, a lot of places to get a breakfast burrito as well. I think I told that story about how I don't normally like eggs on my breakfast burrito, but so I figured out if you order a vegan breakfast burrito, it's just the potatoes.
That's right.
And the salsa. So it's just like, that's what I do. That's my one I'm a vegan thing, is when, you know, we're getting orders for breakfast burritos. I'm like, yeah, that's me. Yeah. Also, actually, I'll also mention this. I like the vegetarian style refried beans in the can are really good.
TJ did figure that out. That's why I was counting that. It's 256 per layer, and this is 128. So it should be 24 more trips. In theory.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
In theory.
Yep. Probably less than that, but not by much. I'd guess about 20.
Well, it is also producing lava while I'm doing this, so yeah.
Yeah, that too.
So it's chat's job to keep track of how many times I'm doing this because I ain't keeping track.
Nor should you.
That was one. So 23 left.
Hmm.
That's where I'm done.
Huzzah.
Next week, I think that I'm gonna start working on making so we get the blaze hooked up to the smeltery, so we can have the hotter smeltery, so we can get all the recipes that are involved in that. Blazing blood.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is it cobalt that you can't melt, or is it? I know you can't make the slime.
No, you can melt cobalt. There's some molten cobalt.
Well, something that you couldn't melt in there.
Rest.
Game is pissed. Stop teleporting around!
Your giant power machine is making weird noises.
What kind of machine?
The giant kinetic power machine was just making like a weird noise. And I'm like, okay.
With the humming?
Moon's haunted.
Possible. Probably the place is getting fed.
Yeah, no, I'm just having some fun.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I really wanted to say Moon's haunted.
Understandable.
Well, it is filled with flaming ghosts.
Hmm.
Hey, Liage?
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that you were still here.
Hi.
You quiet.
Hi, have you met me?
You usually would talk more than that.
I'm just doing a very monotonous thing right now, just replacing train tracks. I mean, sometimes if there
would have
is
no
dead
idea.
air, something interesting dead air, I might sometimes do whatever I'm doing, but it's just track break and replace.
Yep, I need to reload. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll just hit this time. Take me about 3 minutes.
Oh,
We've all done it. We've all been there.
yeah.
It's okay.
I've done it twice tonight.
I've died at least 4 times today. You're fine.
I've done it, and I spend almost no time in there.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where in this.
Over here on the
big
left.
ol- Oh, it's over here. Oh.
Yep, it's hidden because of the chutes.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
You're quite welcome. And if you need some mushroom rice, we might have one left.
I don't know if we have one left, but I know how to make one now.
Sure. I'll check
No,
it for you.
Did Neon just die again?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, I headbutted the wires that were above the
Yeah, none left.
It's okay.
There's already 2 rice in there, though.
Yeah. I just need to get the mushrooms now.
Eh.
Does anyone know where the mushrooms are?
Underneath. Yep, underneath the greenhouse.
Yep.
Oh.
They're the basement.
And
The,
the
crawl,
basement.
the crawl space.
Quite
The
literally,
basement.
yes.
Oh, there's the crawl space. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah,
just
that's kind of cool.
do I just break them with my
Yep,
fist?
break and replant, and they'll become the
Every
colonies.
time you break,
Oh,
yeah, each one is 5. So you break one, place it down, and they'll have 4 left over.
yep, and that ends up being the 2.0. And a dabble do you.
Thank you. I did not realize that this was even here.
Well, I had to be
Yeah,
shown too.
Yeah, I had to try to make it easy for the first time. I told you because it would have been confusing enough already.
No, that's fine. Now I know.
Oh, that's the train. It's like, what machine is that? That's a weird sound.
Well, it is.
If you think it's a machine, yeah.
Mm.
For a train, it sounds like, well, a train.
True.
if I board the train just right, sometimes it just launches me into space.
You get physics.
Yeah, something combined with like climbing and then being stepped up, but it's not because the train's an entity, and I go up a couple half steps on the train itself, and it just like I go.
And I'm sure the
like,
slime
flinks.
boots and your climbing.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of slime noises for sure.
Hmm. None survive.
Q.
Yes.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'm sorry, Pack. I had to be honest with you. You know that's just how I am.
Mm-hmm. I don't think anyone's keeping track of the number either.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing, it's not 24.
Hmm.
It's probably more like 5.
Okay, I'm on to the last set of tracks that need to be replaced.
I'll check at midnight on you, Evans.
Zombie with a cap on.
Zombie with a cap on?
That's what I said. They drop bismuth boots. They're fancy.
Neato.
On the serpents?
I was investigating a shallow-ish cave that had been partially buried in snow. Didn't take me long to find them.
Nope. Do we have
Didn't take
sawdust
long for him
anywhere?
to find you.
Yeah, both happened, I'd say. I'm going to paper
under
that
the-
over.
Under the saw.
Hundreds. Oh, duh. Duh. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I didn't think about that.
That's on the saw.
I know.
I'm just making sure, man.
I know.
Almost time, almost time. Can get a few more trips.
That is very loud.
Conductor whistle.
It's very loud.
Ah, I guess as it should be.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Were there any
Alright,
plans
after-
for this stop over here, Leoge?
Hun has seemed to be interested in building a bunch of these stations. She
Okay.
built one by her house, and I have, I think, 3 other stations, including the one at the forgery. So I think Hun might try to whip up some nice little waiting platforms.
Ah, okay. Well, I was looking at the space beyond it, so I'll try and keep a wide berth.
Yeah, and
Make sure
let
there's
me
enough
show
space for
you
that.
what. So those 2 torches there are approximately where the station gazebo type thing is going to be placed. So
Sure.
we probably go like a little bit further. Around here is probably fine. Just like probably I'd say like 10 to 12 blocks from the tracks is about
Yeah.
as far out as the gazebo would probably go.
Alright.
Wait, got launched again.
Okay, I can get one more trip in.
Yeah.
Alright, the tracks are complete though. Got all the tracks upgraded, and I have a handful of crude bridges built. A couple
It's a
places
start.
still need a bridge, but and like some areas where the track is just a little bit above the ground, perhaps some support of some kind. I think I'll park the train in front of Hun's house now that there's a station there. I did maybe accidentally fill the entire sawmill crate with lumber, but I ended up using basically everything I filled the crate with.
Well, then there's no problem.
Yep. I mean, I'm glad I only put one stack of support beams in there and not the rest of them. For the rest of these tireless tracks, two regular tracks.
Yep. So
See how we did. Not bad.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I applaud your effort, Pack.
6. I'd say about 16 more trips worth.
Yeah, yeah. I figure you did a bit better than you expected. That's how that goes.
And that's midnight.
Yep. But good push.
Not sure if we're gonna start with that next week or just let it carry over on its own accord. Probably do a couple trips of it at least. The main thing is I need to remind myself what it is that I would like to actually work on next week. I need a blaze rod. I think I left one in here actually. Nope.
Well, today I broke ground on what may be the factory. There's a stone wall that I've started placing over to the west. I'm probably going to need a lot of room.
Okay.
That's my next week.
Sounds good. Oh, I see the outline on the map.
It's
Neat.
just a corner.
It is just a corner, but so what's gonna go in the factory?
It's gonna be for any sort of machine thing. I want to
okay.
have space for everyone to be able to build their
Gotcha.
things.
Gotcha, that's cool.
The room
Yeah.
that we have is a workshop, but it's out of room. We need room, so I'm gonna build room.
Okay.
Gotcha, makes sense.
That's the thought, anyways.
Makes sense.
How full is it? It looks like it's got about 16 levels left to go, or about 8 levels left to go, MDM, if I was gonna guess. Oh.
What?
Yeah, I can barely open my inventory. I think that we're done. I think we're done.
That was a hiccup for sure.
Yeah.
Jumped
Perhaps
into
so,
the river and came back on top of the river.
Yeah, well, I was going down the ladder and I time traveled. That's the answer.
Alright, with that, I will see you guys next time.
Alrighty, good night, everybody.
Have a good one.
Did
You
everyone?
guys too.
Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be able to do something a little more interesting. Well, I find Gravitas interesting too, and I am in the middle of something there. But I'm hoping we can do something pretty fun with the new April Fool's update. We'll see. It entirely depends. Fingers crossed, you know. But that's it. I will see you guys then. All bits, tips, and resubs. But you guys will survive. But that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.